Gregory Davies from PBS12 and Sounds on 29th, and you are watching the We Are Denver Network. As a longtime facilitator and supporter of artists in Colorado, I'm lucky enough to be surrounded by people who make incredible art every day. I'm proud to share that work with you through Sounds on 29th on PBS and right here on the We Are Denver Network. My friends working behind the scenes to create this incredible 24/7 stream of art made by local independent artists believe that life is better when we can connect with each other. Music, comedy, dance, poetry, all forms of art are great avenues for change, connection, and collective community power. At PBS12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you, your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting the independent arts community in Denver, Colorado, and beyond.
Optimism and hope drive so much of my personal and professional life. I am an anti-oppression consultant, which combines aspects of diversity, equity, inclusion. The anti-oppression gives us a more substantial way to understand why we already don't have diverse, equitable, and inclusive organizations and institutions. There's a reason behind that. There's a history behind that. Let's talk amongst ourselves and ask ourselves, what is race? What is, when people say, you know, this person is of this race, when people say I am black, when people say I am white, or I am Latino, what do they mean by that? What is your current definition of race? How would you explain race to someone who has never heard of the concept before? I do a combination of community trainings, I do private trainings for workplaces. I also do individual consulting to help people think through and understand the theory of this work. So we're going to go into the 4 eyes of oppression. And again, this is a model for understanding what oppression is and how oppression operates. And again, I use this model so that we all have kind of a collective understanding about what I mean by oppression and how that relates to any concepts we're talking about related to racism, sexism, etc. I think this work is fundamentally about solving our problems as humanity, as in why have we not been able to collectively join together and solve our problems collectively. Civic Center Park is a place I would take someone if they were visiting. It's such a historic location for a lot of activism in Denver and Colorado, and is a place that I just remember growing up, seeing so many different speakers and rallies, ways in which the community was trying to get an issue more heard. And so it really has a kind of special place in my heart. It's right in the middle of the Denver City Council building and the state capitol. So the very places that we need to change the systems we talk about in anti-oppression. And the significance of the amphitheater being at the center of that, where community members can come together and have their voices amplified, really speaks to the historic nature of the space. One of my most significant memories from Civic Center Park was actually when I was the morning MC for the 2019 Denver Women's March. And that was such an incredible moment for me, getting to speak on stage and talk to thousands of people about what I had helped build and what this march was really about. Getting to hear the excitement in the crowd, getting to hear our speakers talk about issues and perspectives that a lot of people hadn't heard before, from gender nonconforming people, from sex workers, from undocumented folks, a lot of underrepresented communities. It wasn't perfect for sure, but it was powerful to stand there as both a creator of something and then an advocate for it or a speaker for it, the rallier for the crowd around it. It was just an amazing event. Seeing Civic Center Park from that view when you're at the podium, there's no view like it. You can really feel the potential when you're walking through Civic Center Park. You can feel the history of the past, other protests and rallies that have happened before me. You can feel the present, the energy of what we can accomplish in Colorado and Denver now. In the future, thinking about who after us will still be in this location, doing the exact same things we were doing at this time, and what will their issues be? Will we have solved the problems of now, or will they still be trying to solve the same ones today?
The reviews are in. We asked and you answered. PBS12 is a different kind of PBS station.
I turn to PBS12 for independent, unbiased presentation and diverse programming.
PBS12 offers thoughtful, interesting programs I don't see anywhere else.
All the PBS12 channels are rich resources.
Want to change the world? This is a great place to start. PBS12, your neighborhood, your world.
She lives a life of pleasing others with a backpack full of burdens she don't deserve. Oh, giving love in all the wrong places to deceitful souls with sly faces. They take a love with no intentions to return. Oh, she's got a heart of gold that's turning gold every time she goes back to the ones that will never give a damn. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking it, leaving it, shaking, giving it away, throwing it away. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking it, leaving it, shaking, giving it away, throwing it away. She's left alone with her disgraces, with regrets that she will never feel like she's deserved. Never learned to live without another, for the fear that she might discover who she is underneath the veil she wears. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking, you're leaving, you're shaking, giving it away, throwing it away. She's only giving this her way of living. You're only taking, you're leaving, you're shaking, giving it away, throwing it away. take it, you leave it, you shake it, giving it away, throwing it away. She's only giving this away and living. You're only taking, you leave it, shake it, giving it away, throwing it away.
Thank you so much.
Background of my soul, I'm feeling like your soul. I see you walk out that door. Don't you slam that door when you go. I got you right where I want you right now. Oh, I got you right where I want you now. Hear the bell ring, fishes on the line. Don't you let the tension of that break your mind. Feel that fire, don't let it go. Got that big one, don't let it take your soul. Oh, I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you now. Crack of thunder cuts through the sky. Lord knows my mind, there's my soul. Wonder if I let you go so I could have somewhere to go. I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you now. Yeah, I got you right where I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you.
I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow.
Hi. Thank you for joining me. My name is LeVar Burton. You kind of snuck up on me a little bit while I was doing research in the library, just thinking back of the good old days when we were allowed to go outside and experience all the goodness the world has to offer. But today, let's take a look back on some of the current memes that are helping us get through this crisis and add a little bit of levity to our everyday life. I'm back, but clearly I haven't gone anywhere because I'm still in this wondrous library that I like to spend my free time. Let's get to this first meme, as the kids would call it. All right, me after washing my hands for 20 seconds, 57 times in one day. I know we've all been there before. Great take, Arnie. But please, let's be safe and wash our hands, but remember to moisturize. Now, let's get a take from a few of our friends.
Hey, what's going on? Totally. My name's Steve. I go by S-Bone, so all my friends call me. And like before this, like I was all about sports and I love sports and like I didn't know what to do at all. Like now that sports are over, and then like I guess there's this thing. It's called a book. I guess you read it. But anyways, go Broncos. But like yeah, this one totally relates to me because apparently I'm in a committed relationship and I had no idea because there's no sports now and I'm home. Hi, this one relates to me because my name's Terrence, and this is how I always feel every time I want to go get snacks because I'm like, Mom, where are the snacks? She's like, look in the fridge, get the snacks. There's no more snacks left. What do you mean there's no snacks? Mom, come on! And then she gives me this.
I'm back. You already know the story. Well, thank you for joining us on this edition of Reading Rainbow, Quarantine Meme Edition. I really appreciate it. And once again, I'm LeVar Burton. We'll see you next time, and it's gonna be fun, and we're all in this together. Cue theme music.
A reading rainbow. A reading rainbow.
Chasing every sunset to its bitter end. Breathing in just to breathe out. Are we living yet? Ooh, like water, we are formless. Passing through this lifetime like I'm floating. Didn't notice that summer's over now. Chasing to the sound of the darkness, filling the street, bleeding out at my feet. I am harmless, I am weak, raising our dreams to grow in these vacancies, raising souls to get sold and break evenly. We are nothing, but summer's over now. Summer's over now. Summer's over now. When do we begin? When
Bill Nye in quarantine.
Bill, wake up! Bill! Bill!
Sorry.
We can't understand you. Take off the mask.
Do you realize that germs are everywhere? They're here. They're there. They're everywhere. You probably even have germs right now on your hands. Please, ponder the following.
Wash your hands after doing anything that gets them very dirty. After playing games. After playing with animals. And especially after going to the toilet.
Use plenty of soap and wash your hands for 20 seconds at least. Why, these hands are so clean, you could eat off of them. Remember, kids, take care of your immune system and it'll take care of you. Bill! Bill Nye in quarantine.
T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Teacher, the mayor, Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer, Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer, from Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her. He's Kaylin, the rapper, the teacher, the mayor, Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer, Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer, from Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her.
Wah, wah, wah.
And that's how I rolled for mayor and played the biggest April Fool's Day joke in Denver history. The end.
Oh, but what did you do after you rolled for mayor, Kaywin?
We don't have time for another story, children.
Come on.
It's time to go to sleep, and you know I get in trouble if I keep you up past midnight.
But please, KK.
Oh, sure. Okay, well, Denver was a hard place to survive in those days. Developers rigged the election and bought the whole city and made the living so expensive, many people were pushed out. I had to pick up a few side hustles during the summer while I wasn't teaching, just to afford my rent.
You mean housing wasn't a human right?
No, not yet. And it cost so much just to have a little bedroom. So I tried everything. I tried being a bathroom attendant. I tried TV. I tried painting my friends' dogs. But then I finally found a summer job I was already good at.
Well, what was it?
Since I always had friends from all over who came to visit, I couldn't help but take them to my favorite spots around town and tell them all I knew about gritty Denver history. Now, there were tourists everywhere begging to spend their money, so people decided to give tours of the city. Weed tours, scenic tours, ghost tours, even graffiti tours. Well, not real graffiti, but street mural tours. It was the perfect opportunity to cash in on the trend. So I souped up my wheelchair, sat by the scooters, and hustled yuppies to go on my authentic Denver tour. I charged these people a lot of money. The trick was to charge them at the beginning and made sure they agreed that if anything happened, I wasn't responsible for nothing.
So where'd you take them?
Mostly bars.
Ugh, bars are gross.
Yuppies love Denver, but what they really loved, no matter what city they took over, booze.
Yuck.
The more drinks, the more money they spent. So I'd start them at the Buckhorn Exchange, Denver's first liquor license, 1893, right off the railroad. It's hard to imagine the West Side in 1893. This is one of the only things still standing from that time. lots of animal heads, the real feel of the old Wild West. Next stop, what they called Lodo, aka Brodo. I make them feel comfortable in this area. That is until we got inside El Chapultepec.
Where are we?
El Chapultepec is one of Denver's oldest jazz bars. Did you know Denver's east side was the jazz Harlem of the West? Next stop, my brother's bar, my grandma's favorite place, even older than Buckhorn. No TVs, only classical music playing, where there still might be a bar tab left from Neil Cassidy, the famous beat dude. There was one more old bar left, the cruise room. I'm talking fancy drinks, fancy lights, the jukebox is free, and yes, it still smells like old Denver. I made these tourists feel real good about themselves, but by this time of the tour, these drunks needed food. So we took the trek west on Colfax to get some gourmet Mexican cuisine. Casa Bonita. Yeah, the same Casa Bonita from the greatest show in history, South Park. Before Meow Wolf, the greatest hidden cave inside the strip mall. Casa Bonita smelled like a mixture of old Denver, chlorine, and enchilada farts. Enjoy the fine dining, but you have to order a meal.
Why are you only eating sopapillas, little bro?
Oh, I'm not that hungry. I ate just before we got started. Plus, Casa Bonita is way more about the experience than the food. These tourists ate so much, filled their bellies with frijoles, ran around the caves, and it was time for our last stop, Lakeside. The original amusement park, the best in town. But I made them ride the Chipmunk first, which is Denver's most iconic ride. Hold on tight. Well, this is the end of the tour. I showed you all the authentic Denver I can, and wish you well. Hope you visit Denver again real soon. Cha-ching.
Sounds on 29th would like to thank Hold Please Productions for their support.
The following programming contains adult themes and is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hey there, thanks for joining me for tonight's episode of Sounds on 29th. I'm your host, Bree Davies. Here on CPT12, I get to take you on a weekly trip through the music and comedy scenes of Denver and beyond. Tonight's episode features the massive spiritual force that is Los Mocochetes and the hilarious work of comedian Anthony Crawford. We open tonight with Los Mocochetes. This band is a manifestation of great friendships, ancestral ties, and a love for the political power of song. A chorus of voices and a wide variety of instrumentation make the Mocochetes one of the most unique acts working in Colorado today. I know several members of this band from Youth on Record, an incredible organization in Denver that brings young people in from the community to learn the ins and outs of the music world. The gentlemen aren't just players of music, they're teachers, bringing their own stories to life while supporting the next generation of musician activists to do the same. Please enjoy this set and enlightening conversation with Los Mocochetes.
En la mente del americano existe un pueblo paisano para crear revolucionarios. Ayotzinapa de Guerrero, lugar donde comienza el pedo. Educación para el pueblo entero, comienza con un buen maestro. Desde la normal preparaban para la demostración de igualdad. Tomaron una ruta prestada, la policía quedó alterada. No traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de Tlatelolco. Llegamos 100 estudiantes y ahora nos faltan 43. ¡Así! Que es misterio, algunos dicen que fue el gobierno, la verdad la sabe el viento y pagarán en el infierno, pero mi pueblo no está ciego y solo han encendido el fuego que quema adentro, muy adentro, revolución en nuestro pecho, pero no hay que olvidar los hechos, porque hay 43 desechos, hay que juntar el pueblo entero y luchar por nuestros derechos. Armas, por favor no nos disparen. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de Tlatelolco. Llegamos 100 estudiantes y ahora nos faltan 43. Ellos la policía nos tienen que respetar, ya llevamos un resto con su maltratar. Mi gente presente vamos a explotar, mi gente presente vamos a arrestar. Y los mocochetes al frente, como siempre, cantar nunca fue suficiente, porque hay que ayudar a la gente. No me libera tu mente, junto mi pueblo es más fuerte. Pues hasta cumbia verás que se sienten los 43 estudiantes presente, presente. Los 43 estudiantes presente, presente, presente. Los 43 estudiantes presente. Ay, ay, queremos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, déjanos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, queremos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, déjanos sobrevivir. Armas, por favor no nos disparen. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de Tlatelolco. Llegamos bien estudiantes y ahora nos falta 43. Así.
Hi, I'm Brie Davies. You're watching Sounds on 29th, and I'm here with Los Mocochetes, and I'm going to try to get you all to introduce yourselves. So, I don't know if you want to start?
Yeah, my name's Tyler Neal. Yeah, you know, I'm from Denver, born in LA. Met this group on a whim, you know, it's just, it fit right, you know, and I'm here just to, you know, support the culture, and Mocochetes is where it's at. It's the heart of the movement of, you know, what's really right in the world. So, I'm going to pass it down.
My name is Jose Guerrero. I am a vocalist and also play the guira for the band.
My name is Joshua Randy Abeta. I play guitar, cornet, trumpet, bass, and vocals with Los Mocochetes.
My name is Diego Flores. Play bass, guitar, and I sing with these lovely boys.
My name's John Rubio. I am a drummer. I've known these guys since like the band was basically just a concept, and you know eventually just came around to joining them later on down the road, which you know, I'm honored to be here right now and have these great opportunities. Thank you guys for having us.
I want to introduce Bon Bon Son, Bitty Bitty Bon Bon.
Bitty Bitty Bon Bon.
Isaac Marquez over here. This guy's brother, by the way, just came to support the band. Love the movement they got going on. Love this Denver scene. Local native. I gotta help out, support my bro out here. So that's what I came to do.
Hey, I'm Chris Speed, guys. I help out with management with these guys. These guys are a beautiful crew, and I just want to help keep this boat smooth sailing.
My name's Elias. I play guitar. My name's Elias Brigido Garcia, and I am trying to, expand a little bit more as to what Denver means as far as, captivating more of what this city is doing and how it's constantly fluctuating and changing so that we can bring that to the stage, and hopefully it can be a place where everybody can heal through dance. I play guitar, and I also sing.
Yeah. Sweet. My name is Eli Montoya. I play percussion and drum set with Los Mocochetes. And always humbled and thankful for this opportunity, so thanks for having us.
True. Oh yeah, I play saxophone, by the way.
He also plays a mean basketball too.
I crossover, you know. There's too many ankles here for me right now.
We wanted to get your laugh on camera, Diego, so. Can you please talk about how this band came to be? It seems larger than just a band. Obviously, it's a movement in some sense, but sort of how did you come together?
It truly is family. Diego and I met each other through Youth on Record, and then he started bringing around Elias, and we started hanging out and jamming, and we ended up going to New Mexico together because I was going to play this show that got canceled, and they were going to go help Elias's abuelo Casimiro clean out the acequias, which are ravines in rural New Mexico that feed the farms and the ranches. And so I ended up working with him one day, and I'm having dinner with the familia, and I tell him who my grandfather is, because in New Mexico, where our families are from, our houses are about 10 minutes away. And so it turned out that my grandpa and his grandpa are cousins. So we're primos.
They came up to New Mexico, and they came up to Colorado together from New Mexico.
And you didn't know this before you had this conversation?
My grandfather happened to be there for his grandfather's next step on that journey, and it was one of the most beautiful things, seeing my grandpa light up and have tears in his eyes, and seeing that kind of a thing kindled a relationship between us three right here that was something that was beautiful. And then meeting everybody here. Hoser came in with fire. He had been around, we'd all known him and known about him. And then that's when we started writing songs that had a very movement specific kind of thing, where it wasn't even about any sort of specific thing, but all of our songs reflected a culture that we are culminating and living in, and how we can express that to further document what it is to be here in Denver.
That's awesome. It really is awesome, and I think it's important in places like Denver, where we're experiencing so much change and wanting to still retain while expanding at the same time. I think it can be difficult, but also really beautiful, obviously, because you can make music out of it. And I wonder, you kind of describe yourselves as like political music you can dance to, and I think that there's always time for political music, but I wonder if you could speak to why it's so important maybe in this moment to be making music that has a message.
I think most importantly that we want to make music that people dance to, right? And you're right. In this time frame, we have to use our voices for more than just right than just fun, right? We understand the power of our voices. Our ancestors, our leaders that came before us, they gave us the responsibility, especially in Denver. You know, Corky Gonzalez and you know the Chicano movement and the Crusade for Justice, right? That was a huge thing here in Denver, as well as the Seis de Bolder, right? Like the activism has been present in Denver for a long time, and I had the pleasure of working with a lot of those folks. And not Corky, he passed away before, but Lalo Delgado, Daniel Valdez, right? And they kind of use their poetry and their music to raise awareness to these things. That's kind of how we've been trying to approach it in our music. You know, using that to speak up for the folks who can't speak up for themselves. Joshua used to be a part of the Mute Man's Microphone, right? And I think that's kind of what we're going for. You know, speaking for the folks who can't speak for themselves, but also trying to tell their story in the most accurate and respectful way as well. And at the same time, we come from music that has always been movable too, right? And I think part of that is because we're trying to play our parents' music, right? The music that we grew up listening to with a little bit of a modern spin, and of course, like Eli was saying, we think that we're more than musicians. We're in a way historians, right? Where you start capturing all of these crazy events and these amazing, you know, like the people uniting and coming together, right? Like at this point, we're not just writing music. We're writing what's going on in our country, right? We're speaking up politically, and it's beautiful. I think it's more digestible when you do it through music too.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Bree.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Soy un mocochete y vivo en Colorado. Mi nombre no es nada y no tengo enojado. Me llamo la Amale yo porque somos lo mismo todo. Gente en el frente cuando quieres y se puede. Sí se puede. Cuando quieres y se puede. Cuando quieres y se puede. Cuando quieres y se puede. Sitting on those beds. I could have been a doctor, but I rap instead. I could have been a lawyer, but my hands are red. So now I spit different kinds of meds. I got wisdom in my head, like I got some dreads. And I'm a hot mother, like I make them lead. I love to cuss, like I got Tourette's. I done working like a slave over there, president. Y también te lo digo en español. No trata de venir revolución. Empieza con oír esta canción, luchar y conseguir liberación. Se fuerte como el pelo de santo. I am a mocochete and I live in Colorado. My name means nothing, I got some race to follow. I am called the soul of God because we're all the same. All my people to the front. If you wanna be the change, be the change. If you wanna be the change. If you wanna be the change. If you wanna be the change. palabras tiene hambre, mi boca tiene fuerza, mi voz está grande. You also have a voice, I'll say you raise it loud. Coming with the chorus like the lightning from the clouds. Si se puede, be the change. All my people, si se puede, be the change. All my people, si se puede, be the change. All my people, si se puede, be the change.
That was Los Mocochetes, a band of storytellers and movement makers. The energy of Denver's premier Chicano funk act is unmatched and best experienced live, so be sure to find Los Mocochetes on Facebook and stay up to date with our live shows. Next up, we have a Hold Please Productions comedy break with Anthony Crawford, one of the hardest working comedians in Denver.
Hey. Oh snap, it's a black guy. How you doing? Here for a reason. Still trying to get used to being here in Denver, man. I really am. I moved here like 4 years ago, and I'm trying to still adjust to how everybody treats me here, you know, because I'm originally from North Carolina. Yep, that's what I expected. And it's weird, like back in the South, when I walk up on different races of people that don't know me, they think I'm going to rob or murder them because it's the South. But I realize here in Denver, when I walk up on different races of people that don't know me, y'all think I'm homeless, and I don't know how to feel about that. You know, I don't know how I went from thug to homeless in a plane ride, you know, and it's messing up my dating game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to put myself out there, trying to meet a nice young lady, you know, and I never forget I met a gorgeous girl right outside of Coors Field. Fine, like the type of fine to make you mad a little bit. Like, oh, like she was fine, you know, and I came up with some smooth stuff to say to her in my head, you know, and I put a little extra Obama on my walk as I walked up to her, you know, and before I could say anything to her, swear to God, she went, I don't have any change, and went back to her conversation. And I ain't have a comeback for that. You know what I mean? Like, I started to make it rain on her out of spite. You know, just all bus transfers so she knew what she was missing. You know what I mean? Day passes. 5:20, you could have been somewhere. It's weird. I'm still trying to get used to it here, man. I had to pick up a part-time job because Denver is expensive. You know, and I work in a hardware store in Inglewood. Inglewood? And I don't know why I got to say it like that, but I work in a hardware store. And I'll never forget, man, this dude, this is about maybe 5 months ago, this dude walked in with a handgun on his hip and an assault rifle on his back. And I immediately stopped him at the door. I was like, hey, man, I don't care about your handgun, but you got to put your assault rifle in the car, man. I don't want you making everybody worried. And he was like, no, it is my American right to be armed at all times. And I was like, dude, I get it. That's why I'm cool with your handgun. But your assault rifle got to go in the car. You don't really need that in here. And he was like, no, I want to speak to your manager, man. No, this isn't right. Just because I have an assault rifle doesn't mean I'm going to shoot everybody in here. And I was like, oh, my bad. I forgot. You're new to this. Brother, this is called profiling. As a black guy, I can tell you, you're never going to like it. Just get used to it. Put your damn gun in the car. Still trying to get used to this place, man. And it's funny. I had a bunch of people that try to get me to go to, what is it, Elish Gardens, or whatever the name of the amusement park is. And I tell them, I'll go in a heartbeat. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to ride any of them rides, though. You know, I'm that guy that takes your girlfriend with that big bear I just won in all the games. You know what I mean? Like, I'm that guy. And a lot of people make fun of me because of it. Call me little names, like little girl, punk, little forgot this is clean. Can't say that. But but they make fun of me, man. And I tell them, man, like, dude, I was traumatized. I was traumatized in North Carolina. You know, one of the biggest amusement parks in North Carolina is called Carowinds. It's in Charlotte. And at the time, the popular ride was the drop zone. And the whole point of this ride is they pick you 16 stories up in the air. You hear it click, and then they drop you. That's the whole point of this ride, you know? And me and my friends couldn't wait to get on this ride. We was excited, couldn't wait. And as they picked us up 16 stories in the air, the ride malfunctioned. And we ended up being stuck 16 stories in the air for 3 hours. It's a very true story. This is a very, very true story. All right? Now, the messed up part about this ride, ladies and gentlemen, is when they finally fixed the ride and let us down, they didn't do it gently. They made us ride the ride. All right? Think about that, people. We were 16 stories in the air. It's not like we could hear them go, "Hey, man, we fixed it. We gonna go ahead and let y'all enjoy the ride, man. Have fun." We couldn't hear any of that, man. We were just up there for 3 hours like, man, this sun is killing me right now, man. And then we were like 3 hours of bull, man. I gotta pee so bad. Man, I know one thing, we better get our money back. Click, whoa, wait a minute. And then 10 black people in synchronized harmony went, ah, as we dropped 16 stories. And I ain't ashamed to tell y'all, I peed on myself. Yeah, I did. I peed on myself. I had a bunch of drinks before I got on that ride. It's a quick ride, and I thought I had time. Pretty sure I beat my pee down to the ground, to be real with you. And they ain't even give us our money back. They just gave us the picture for free, and that's messed up. All right, thank you, man. Amen.
We are Los Mocochetes!
And you're watching Sounds on 29.
viva revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón hacer. Abajo con Donald Trump, abajo, abajo. Arriba con la familia, arriba, arriba. Abajo el capitalismo, abajo, abajo. Arriba los zapatistas, arriba, arriba. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución. Que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución. Que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón hacer. Policía, abajo, abajo, arriba con la semilla, arriba, arriba, abajo con toda la migra, abajo, abajo, arriba con mi abuelita, arriba, arriba, abajo con el racismo, abajo, abajo, arriba los campesinos, arriba, arriba, abajo con las paredes, abajo, abajo, arriba con las mujeres, arriba, arriba, que viva revolución, que viva revolución. Que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva revolución, que viva revolución. Que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón. soy humano, no soy mojado, yo soy tu hermano. No soy mojado, yo soy humano, no soy mojado, yo soy tu hermano. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva toda mi gente y que viva nuestra canción. Que viva la revolución, que viva la revolución, que viva los mocochetes porque toca bien chingón. We are los mocochetes.
Son of a bitch, come in train. One more night, this won't be pain. Son of a bitch, I can't get clean. I'm gonna drink my life away. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Ow!
All this talk about leaving is strictly bad news. So you settle down and stay with the boy that loves you. Hey, Sharon.
Hey everyone, this is Ryan Fu with We Are Denver, and you are watching the Westward Variety Show on the We Are Denver Network.
Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
I was a fighter, made up. Toss me the mirror, make up. Tie up your ribbons, your the ocean in your eyes, a colored canvas. Oh, please be hazy, darling. Mary Lou, would you look at you? Spread out our acrylic view, a flower stable built for you. Is it all? Is it champagne like summer's tea? A sundress candy. Oh, please be hazy, darling. Mary Lou, what shall we do? Dogs came out as the birds flew south, like something calls them back. They're resting birth canal. There is some heaviness, this sort of steady itch that grabs and pulls it back to it, as if we're born like this. So take me to your boat, like we sailing in some painting. The ocean in your eyes, colored canvas. Please be hazy, darling. Oh, Mary Lou, Mary Lou, Mary Lou. Oh, what shall we do?
It starts with a vision. But where do you begin? In consciously creating your reality. How do you make a dream come true? How do you create a life that evolves and builds legacy? How do you create a masterpiece that will make others marvel? How do you build something complex and beautiful? How do you nurture your soul? How do you build a love that's bigger than you? How do you create your own world?
Hey everyone, Ryan Fu with We Are Denver here, just encouraging you to donate to these artists. Right now, everyone's in quarantine, we're all kicking it, listening to our favorite people, watching the coolest streams, so please find it in your heart to donate a little bit. Last week we gave out $2,200 because of generous people just like you to artists in need who needed it in the form of $100 stipends. We would love to do that again, so please, 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 donate a little bit and help these people buy their groceries and do what they deserve to do because they're giving us dope stuff. So thank you so much, and please continue to enjoy the We Are Denver Network.
Chasing these highs, I got a lot, it's
I cannot cope with people dying, but I am not afraid of death. I hear the devil in my ear. The angels lost up in her bliss. I never learned how to trust people. Broken hearts bending over backwards. Does anybody feel the same? Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. Take me outside to where the lines blur. We can get lost in another world. Wake up in the morning, pack up our things and go. Coffee's getting colder, we better hit the road. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive, come on. I'm alive, you're alive, we're alive. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive. Lean in, breathe in, you're alive.
My name's Corey David, and welcome to the Mile High Update. This past week, Great Britain extended its lockdown for at least 3 more weeks. The British government just paid for $20 million worth of tests that were said to detect antibodies for the virus, but unfortunately, the tests didn't actually work, much like the rest of the country right now. They should have known better when they ordered all the tests from Elizabeth Holmes. It seems like you could have just paid for a couple of tests before you hauled off and paid for $20 million worth. It's kind of like when I paid for 6 months of Zumba before ever actually attending a class. The description just seemed too good to pass on. It was fun, great for your abs and butt, changes your life, and learn how to dance. I mean, come on. Florida, on the other hand, after only being on lockdown for a week, has announced that they will be reopening their beaches to the public. While some states are actually considering lengthening their stay-at-home order, but it's not because they don't have any beaches, it's mostly because they hate anything associated with Bette Midler. At this point, who cares if we lose Florida? Really? It's not like they're contributing much to society. Their biggest contribution to the rest of the country was the band Creed. And just like the band, state officials are welcoming an outbreak with arms wide open. We should honestly just consider detaching Florida from the rest of the country and letting it drift at sea like the statewide cruise liner that it really is. Going on a trip to Florida is basically the same as going on the Diamond Princess. There's open ocean, fruity drinks, and the constant fear that at any moment a frat guy could kill you on a spring break trip. Last week, Donald Trump organized a team to help determine how to reopen the rest of the country safely, called the Opening the Country Council. That's a worse name for a team than the Charlotte Bobcats. Hashtag bring back the Hornets. The best sports teams' names, in my opinion, are the Orlando Magic and Buffalo Sabres. You can argue with me about it in the comments if you want. I'd love to hear what you have to say. Or you can come fight me about it in person, 6 feet apart. We each get a bullwhip and duke it out Indiana Jones style. Country Council sounds like the name of an appetizer platter at Cracker Barrel. We were trying to figure out what makes a good name for this council, and based on the people that are on it, we thought of the Economic Ventilators, the Board of Trustees, Nation Against Cremation, the Board of Untrustees, and my personal favorite, Legion of Boomers. If you have a better name, we'd love to hear about it in the comments. On the council is WWE owner Vince McMahon. He's on the team because at this point, why the hell not? Things are getting so out of hand, I'm starting to think that just like pro wrestling, none of this is actually real. Just like the XFL, he'll be bringing the country back 18 years later, only to fail immediately. Don't be surprised in next week's conferences if Trump starts saying things like, "Hey yo," refers to himself as the nature boy, asks reporters what their names are and responds with, "It doesn't matter what your name is," and when he tells other states to reopen against their wishes, he says it's because Stone Cold said so. To which I can only ask, what you gonna do when COVID-19 runs wild over you? Owner of the New England Patriots, Robert Kraft, was added to the council, specifically for his extensive research that he's conducted in Asian massage parlors. When asked if targeting Asian parlors was racist, Trump responded with, "We need to know if this can be transmitted through sucky sucky." The reason he added so many sports owners and commissioners was because, I quote, "I'm tired of watching baseball games that happened 14 years ago." We're tired of him bragging about shit that he did 14 years ago too, like when he ordered Melania. In terms of how the country will actually start to reopen, the president spent this past week talking out of both sides of his mouth. First, he stated, "We are not opening all at once, but one careful step at a time, giving states the freedom to reopen as they deem fit." Trump followed up with tweets encouraging states to liberate themselves in the form of protests, giving a whole new meaning to the word libtard. We haven't seen someone fight themselves this hard since Tyler Durden in Fight Club, except Donald Trump can't seem to stop talking about it. This past Sunday in Colorado, citizens, but not the cool ones, held a rally at the Capitol building to protest the stay-at-home order. Protesters argued they should be able to protest because a stay-at-trailer-home order was not imposed. The rally felt more like a traffic, like getting out at a Blake Shelton concert. F-150s were honking their horns, truck nuts were swinging, Trump and Don't Tread on Me flags were flying. 100% of the people attending looked like the kind of people that start every sentence with, "The problem with this country is..." About 40% of the people were wearing masks, which is surprising considering most of them don't even believe the virus is real. Much like the gridlock they were trying to create, they all need to just pick a lane. Honestly, the whole thing just felt like a big temper tantrum. It was a lot less "we're all in this together" and a lot more "what about me?" Kind of like an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians where they only talk about Kanye. Listen, I empathize with these people. They made signs, like arts and crafts went into this. Granted, most of them were spelled wrong, but that's not the point. It reminds me of when my parents told me that my dog went to a farm upstate. These people just think that we're all being lied to, and so was I. For a better look at how it all went down this weekend, Denver's own Matt Kobos was live with aerial coverage of the protest. Matt?
Red, white, and blue, all the funny things you do. America, America, this is you.
That's going to do it for this week's episode of the Mile High Update. Thank you so much for watching.
I don't know how you do it, but somehow you always will be there. There's no way to wake up now. Too many times I saw you cry. No one can make up it. You wait for the sun to make the sky.
You're pulling me under. If I could swim, would you get in the water? You love on me, crush on me, but then you're rough with me, crawl on me, fall on me. You're pulling me in. You're pulling me under. You in the navy jacket, making those eyes I've seen before. About to decide what's coming. You're a hell of a count for 24. Love on me, crush on me, but then you're rough with me, crawl on me, fall on me. You're pulling me in. You're pulling me under.
Hey everyone, this is Ryan Fu with We Are Denver, and you are watching the Westward Variety Show.
I'm tipping the world now, shape-shifting inside out, unmasking disaster, basking in the aftermath, no life for the living. Here today, gone tomorrow, running like a wildfire, moving like
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu from We Are Denver. Just wanted to let you know we are always looking for new submissions. Even if you don't consider yourself an artist, if you're a maker or a creative, or you have some video content that shows you doing something super cool, please submit it. And if you do, then you can apply for the general fund and get some money yourself, which you totally deserve. So please submit and tell your friends too. You can do that by sharing this feed. Thank you guys, and please continue to enjoy the network.
I'll give you time to head in the right direction. I'll show you that I'm worth of your time and trust. I know that this love could last forever. I'll take care of your heart. It's now or never. Looking into your brown eyes, I can see you're scared inside. I wanna show you that I care. I'll take it slow so I can learn to love you. Give you all the love you deserve to have and restore your broken heart, babe. I wanna be the one to lift you up when you're down. I wanna be the one to hold you tight when you feel alone and you can't find home. You're not on your own. I'll be your strength when you're weak. Give me a chance and you'll see.
Some time, I do wanna make sure this is right. I'll give you all the time you want. I just wanna make sure we have the same affection, a connection, more than a projection on me, babe. 'Cause I get too attached and needy just sometimes, and I laugh really hard, especially at night when we talk about your day and forgive me ever made. I love it when you tell me every detail. Tell me, does it seem too hazy, or is this feeling clear for you? Think sometime
I'll give you time to head in the right direction. I'll show you that I'm worth of your time and trust. Tell me, is this real, baby? How real?
Tape made this. Damn, that's lit.
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu with We Are Denver here. Just wanted to let you know there are a couple different ways to donate if you do enjoy the art that you're seeing on the stream, and you should be donating. If you want to, you can donate individually to the artist using the handles at the bottom of the screen, or you can donate to the general fund, which you'll see another slide for. And what you're going to be doing there is donating to a large relief fund that goes out to artists who really need it. $100 for groceries or rent or things they really need. If you want to learn more, please go to www.wearedenver.org. Thank you guys so much, and continue to enjoy the stream.
So go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Yeah, why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up. Check it. Let's celebrate life. I'm ready for flight. The greats inspire light, not a stereotype. Enough respect to the veterans, legends in the flesh. That no music is medicine from the center of the chest. Fools argue over who's best, big or pop. Y'all forgot about the gems, rock, kill, or drop. Exceptional yet underrated, ain't got skills to rock. Props to the underestimated, rapping real hip hop. On to the next topic, don't get it twisted around. Big shouts to all my dreamers, young, gifted, and brown. Proud to be different, never fit into the crowd. Repping the down press, not interested in the crowd, and now we brownless. One time for single parents, thank you for being present. Lessons of perseverance at various times throughout everyone's life. We emanate this, the redefinition of greatness. Say, I am somebody. Everybody say, I am somebody. Yeah. So why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Y'all, why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up. Check it. What's it take to go from bad to good, good to great? Should the fate of one dictate where I put the plate? Cook it up in the kitchen or the studio. Be like water in honor of the Bruce Lee code. Truth be told, who we know is only half the battle. Small groups feeling it, bigger ones laughing at you. You down change from the dedicated, whatever kid. Change stays dedicated, that's all it ever did. So significant, the life lived for the betterment of the rest of us, bringing out the best in us. Hardships testing us, people pressing us to keep on. We keep strong, seeing y'all invest in us. It's best to trust the greatness that's inherent in each and every one of us. Wondrous appearing in, embedded in our DNA, extended and forever. We don't see end day. Say, I am somebody. Everybody say, I am somebody. Yeah, I say I am somebody. Say it like you mean it. Say I am somebody. Yeah, y'all. So why be afraid of your own greatness? The stakes is high, so go raise it. Yeah, raise it up, y'all go raise it. Come on, raise it up, y'all go raise it. All praises due to what makes us. Take us to that place we know sacred. So ancient, the celebration, but so now though, the elevation. Thanks, y'all. On my word.
Hey everybody, Ryan Fu with We Are Denver here. Just wanted to let you know there are 5 new segments every week. We're crazy people, and we also have events on the weekends. But right now, you're watching the Westward Variety Show, which is the 5th of all 5 segments. You're going to find them on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, airing new segments at noon and 8 p.m. And you can catch the whole stream all the time, 24/7 at wearedenver.org. Thank you guys so much for watching, and continue to enjoy the stream.
So y'all dub it. Yeah, MC, DJ, producer, beatboxing, beat-boy that came to get loose to the breaks. Handstyles for the crates, so I'm used to the aches. Writers know what it is, running jewels from the fakes. Got the ASR 10 and Sonic with the MP. See for the beat, I was so hungry to sink my teeth in a piece. It was so lovely. Money didn't make the rhyming reason really want me though. It was all about the craft, that's right. It's like the urgent MC came from a past life. Writings on the wall calls for the black light. Pulls a child for hip hop, same as the last time. Now I'm in my prime, a little older, a little growner. Still loving why these youngsters don't even know her. It's Bug, yo, they bolder. Now they just older. Long boys in the room got me in the corner like, stop fucking up this hip hop shit. Do right by the culture. You know the deal.
How many times have you heard? I wish a day is gone work. Without that is in you, patience is a virtue, and eventually those good things surely will come. But I'm sick of sitting, waiting, wishing, during with being treated like shit, feeling strong. I don't have to not deserve my love and attention. The state of suspension, I'm caught up in. Toss and whip to everyone, you should be the one sitting on the edge of your seat, waiting on me. Give me some satisfaction, waiting on me on us to send a little bit of this. Cross the bucket list. I'm not here to feed your ego and directly be dismissed. I've had it for now. This is me signing out. I'll emerge when I'm straight. Then I'm gonna get the treatment I deserve. I suppose I am somewhat to blame for playing part in this game. When the winners and losers, just emotional abusers, and victims left in their wake. Tick, tick, take, with no intention of repairing what you break. With earning justifiably inflated self-confidence, what gives you the right to live your life at my expense? So not again. I'm generating my self-worth from within. A step I should have taken many months ago. No one should set this height so low, but now I know that I've earned some satisfaction waiting only on others to send a little bit of traction, just a tiny taste for now. Doesn't have to be forever, just something that is better than this. Cross the bucket list. I'm not here to feed your ego and directly be dismissed. I've had it for now. This is me signing out. I'll emerge when I'm straight. Then I'm gonna get the treatment I deserve. No more tallying up the times I've been shit out of luck. No more passivity. I'm gonna stand up for me. No illusory trends, a little romance will do. Love, but I remain convinced that somewhere love does exist. Brighter path reveals itself out. Some satisfaction waiting on the universe to send a little bit of attraction, just a tiny taste for now. Doesn't have to be forever, just something that is better than this. Cross the bucket list. I'm not here to feed your ego and directly be dismissed. I've had it for now. This is me signing out. I'll emerge when insured that I'm gonna get the treatment I deserve.
Welcome to the Headroom Sessions studio, only on the We Are Denver network. Headroom Sessions is a monthly live recorded music series that takes place every month at Recreative Denver. Musicians that perform get some marketing materials, the audience gets to discover new music, and we all enjoy a sense of community. For more information on the Headroom Sessions mission and how to contribute, go to www.headroomsessions.com. In the meantime, enjoy this selection of some of our favorite sessions, and don't forget to support your artists. My name is Elle Neff, Creative Director and co-founder of Headroom Sessions, and we are Denver.
Someone set fire to the graveyard this morning. It wasn't like anything you've ever seen. I didn't get emotional when I saw it, unlike the blue hairs who stopped their Buicks on the side of 44th, genuflecting and crying and clutching the crosses around their necks. I pulled my truck over and got out just as sirens started up somewhere out east. I expected it to smell bad, like maybe the bodies and coffins would start burning too. But it just smelled like a campfire. I love that smell, especially with ribbons of raw venison skewered over top, blood and fat boiling and dripping into the hot heart of the pit. Thermos of whiskey in one hand and your old man leaning back in the chair adjacent, rolling smoke slow and careful like he's got all the time in the world, even though you both know he doesn't. The fire felt right, like cleansing the clutter that's grown so slowly you don't notice it breeding until you can see it in the corners of your eyes when you try to relax, the sharp angles of it all winking from the shadows like bones licked clean. I'm not saying I did it, or that I even know who did. I'm just saying it didn't strike me as an evil deed. I wish it could have been that easy when me and my brother moved all of Dad's junk out on the lawn for the estate sale. Just haul out that saggy blue couch and old tube TV and rip up the baby puke carpet and throw it in a big pile in the front yard and light it up. Howdy, Mrs. Johnson, come on out from behind those lace curtains and bring some marshmallows. Dad would have wanted it that way, I bet. Maybe an angel started the fire as a favor to the overused land. Fire brings up fresh grass and stronger trees. Maybe Michael the Archangel snuck down here with a can of lighter fluid. Maybe he knows graveyards are a vanity that were never God's wanting. Boy, was that fire something. Whoever did it knew what they were doing. When firemen started spraying water all over, I considered how much gasoline it would have taken to make sure those flames burned as fast and hot as they did. We've had a wet spring, so it wouldn't have been easy. Then again, whoever did it could have gotten creative and sided with the 3 S's: sodium chlorate crystals, sugar, and sulfuric acid. I sniffed the air. It was hard to say. An old woman put her hand on my shoulder and asked if I had a relative in the graveyard on account of me watching for so long. Yes, I told her. She waited for more. Then her wrinkled face puckered up like a tied-off balloon knot under a dog's tail, and she went back to crying and saying over and over again, "Lord, have mercy." I wanted to tell her, "He does. Look straight ahead."
Sunshine, you offer reflection, consolation in this mass extinction. Technology, that's not new to we. Photosynthesis and carbon sequestration. 'Cause oh, there's nothing like following death with birth. 'Cause oh, in this circle, nobody comes in first. 'Cause we're trigger from the gun. My mouth can do lots of tricks. It can shape words and pull the moon through my lips. And I've got shoulders on both sides of my neck. So very convenient, 'cause I like to wear a backpack. And usually I like to wear a skirt. It makes it easier to have a word with the dirt. And usually I like to wear a skirt. It makes it easier to have a word with the dirt. 'Cause we're all just going round the sun, trying to keep the trigger from the gun. 'Cause we're all just going round the sun, trying to keep the trigger from the gun. And it's in this body that I find home. And by a stretch of the imagination, I call it my own. But it's really my mother's and her mother's too. And her mother's too. And her mother's too. And her mother's too. She gave me water too. She gave me water too. She gave me water too. 'Cause we're all just going round the sun, trying to keep the trigger from the gun. 'Cause we're all just going round the sun, trying to keep the trigger from the gun. Sunshine, you offer reflection, consolation in this mass extinction. Technology that's not new to me. Photosynthesis and carbon sequestration. 'Cause there's nothing like following death with birth. 'Cause in this circle, nobody comes in first. trying to keep. The trigger, the trigger, the trigger, the trigger. The trigger from the gun.
This is Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver network. If you're feeling inspired, you can let the artist know by donating to the handles that you see on your screen. I'm Michelle Rocket of the Milk Blossoms, and we are Denver.
The song Fall Right In is about friendship, and Harmony and I have known each other since we were little babies, and how time can evolve a friendship, a relationship, and how platonic relationships really make who you are, and that's Fall Right In.
Learn I'm sorry in every language. Testify against your anguish. Call your name out to the wind, and when it comes back, oh, I fall right in. Is there wholeness in loneliness? A heart of gold in a dripping mess. See your face in a dream, and when it comes back, oh, I fall right in. I fall. Follow you down wherever you may go. Bring the scroll and the script and those fills low. I'll round your name around my wrist, and when it came back, oh, I'm falling right in. I fall right in. I fall right in. I fall right in. I do. Ah!
On the mesa, my friend smoked a shaking cigarette and stacked rocks to ask for forgiveness. Distant lights shimmered in toxic air. A city is only what it contains. To ask for forgiveness on a mesa, on a fire escape, in an alley, in a valley, the places of the sacred shift as we smoke our shaking cigarettes, as we try to make sound what has broken. I watch her when I am 23. When I am 33, I have been in that space, shaking, asking, and I think of that moment so often. Strength and openness, cliche to say a wound, but she was cavernous on that mountain.
There are trails of lights that stretch between us, spun through the night, but he's gonna try to run. There are trails of lights that stretch between us, they line the sky. It's a wonder that he don't look up. I want to forget, but I know that light is king. I regret, but it doesn't stop the blink. Die, 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 die. There are trails of lights that stretch between us. I tried to shove it off, never got resolved, so I still see them. Well, I want to forget, but I know that light is king. I regret, but it doesn't stop the blink. Die, 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 die. I see the trails of lights that stretch between us. I try to turn them off. I wonder where you are, the lights are beaming. Well, I want to forget, but I know that light is king. I regret, but it doesn't change anything, and it doesn't stop the blink of the trails, the lights that stretch between us. I try to turn them off. I wonder where you are, the lights are beaming. The lights are beaming. The lights are beaming. Die, 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 die.
Thanks for watching Headroom Sessions on the We Are Denver network. And thanks for sending a few bucks to some of your favorite creatives who inspire you. Send some cash to your favorite artists using the payment information on your screen. I'm Shannon from Churchfire, and we are Denver.
current company is all tucked up into a booth while I'm guzzling booze, trying not to think of you. Trying to keep a lid on it, but your face, I see it when the light gets in. Cracks in the curtains, I got friends, some are genuine. Got a handful of lovers and acquaintances, but I can't wash you from my skin. Black River, I've been bathing in. Time to bite the big apple again. Can I be the kind of man you were picturing? Hey. The way it is, well, it just ain't the way it was. I know now I feel like I'm stuck. I can feel it in us all too much. Maybe this halfway cup is full enough, but I'm out of touch. I'm definitely out of tune with you. Trying to keep a lid on it. It's your face, I see it when the light gets in. Cracks in the curtains, I've got friends, some are genuine. Got a handful of lovers and acquaintances, but I can't wash you from my skin. Black River, I've been bathing in. Time to bite the big apple again. Can I be the kind of man you were picturing, honey? 'Cause I've been picturing, honey, picturing, honey, picturing, honey, picturing, honey. Oh, just picture it, honey, picture it, honey, picture it, honey, picture it, honey. Trying to keep a lid. Trying to keep a lid on it. Your face, I see it when the light gets in. Cracks in the curtains, I've got friends. Medicine, a handful of lovers and acquaintances, but I can't wash you from my skin, honey, honey. Black River, I've been bathing in, yeah, So I've been picturing, honey, picturing, honey, picturing. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
This is a love letter to whom it may concern. Written from a bridge I still ain't found a way to burn. You know me, always leaping, never landing, and always merely seeking understanding. But sometimes I look up at the sky and try to find the star that stole the twinkle from your eye. I wonder if you're looking at it too, and then I try not to wish upon it that you'd die. Or if not you, then I. Why? Because I'm not superstitious. And so it would seem foolish, or at least not too efficient. And if it did come true, knowing that I threw my wishes in the well for you would tell you too much and it's too expensive. And we started arguing all the fucking time, and that shit sucked. And it got harder when I fought to get you back, and we got stuck. I should have cut my losses. To be honest, though, I learned a lot. I know you'll always be there to let me down until you're not. Love can cost an awful lot, but they also say it's better to have loved and lost than not loved at all. But I'm almost certain that they're wrong, though I pretend they're right some nights when I'm burning to belong to somebody who would hold me through the cold nights and the hardships. She would love that I'm an artist. She'd be down to chill and starve with me. We'd starve for each other day and night, and then start arguing night and day, and make up and say maybe we could find a way. Why? I couldn't really tell you. I know there's something in me that feels hella helter-skelter. Maybe it's my nature. I guess I've always felt the need. No, it won't end well. I don't know what to tell you. See, I'll waddle to my bottle, wishing it was you. Thank God it's not. I drop the bottle, then collect the broken shards. They're all I've got. Remember being happy? I thought that was us, but I forgot. Well, I'll always love you, but love doesn't feel a thing like I had thought. The blurriest phases were the furious rages, and explaining them to the concerned or curious faces. The feeling never quite returns when it's faded, but it sure never goes away once it's outdated. I'm outdated now, and wow, how outrageous. Waded my way through this dismay just to run out and replace it. I mean, face it, we're both gonna face a lot of faces and catch cases of feelings when their smiles are contagious. I'm trying to embrace it. I brace myself to fall. I ain't myself at all when I'm waiting on your call. You make me lose sight of the side of me I like. You make me get all overly excited in the night. You make me do things that I've decided are not right and become a weaker man as I try with all my might to deny the fact the fool I act is cruel to my health, make believing you're making me do what I do to myself. My letter never made it to an envelope. Instead, it got enveloped in a pond of marijuana smoke. I'm holding on to hope that I stop holding on to hope, that you and I will tie the knot before I put mine on a rope. I hope I don't lose sight of what was once important, when waking up beside you was the thing that made my morning. This is an overdue goodbye that it still feels too early for. Insincerely or insecurely yours, Elijah. Thank you.
We're Dead Orchids. This is Headroom Sessions number 14.
You don't have to push away.
Thanks, guys. Hey friends, this is Matthew, co-founder of Headroom Sessions. Thank you for tuning into the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network. If you would like to support any of the creatives that you have seen, please use the payment information on the screen during their song, or you can follow them on any of their social media. If you would like to support the Headroom Sessions and our mission, you can use the information on the screen now. And if you would like to support Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community arts center, where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, you can use the information on the screen now. We also did something really fun on May 1st. We asked a bunch of musicians in Colorado and around the country, we even got one submission from Amsterdam, to all write a song on May 1st, send it to us. We've put it on a compilation and posted it on Bandcamp. The songs are available for $1 each, or you can catch a deal if you buy the whole album, which has almost 50 songs on it, which is really incredible. And all of the proceeds are going to Metro Caring in Denver to help out with the food issues because of coronavirus. So thank you very much for tuning in, and we are Denver.
Hello, love out here. Too much I feel. This so real. I give love way clear. There's love in here. New love, don't fear. You hit the pearl, sweet pearl. Not like my world, your world, sweet pearl. You have the pearls, take over my world. Not like my world, your world, sweet pearl.
I've been really trying, baby, trying to hold back this feeling for so long. And if you feel like I feel, baby, come on, oh, come on. Janice Hunter was a 17-year-old high school student when 34-year-old Marvin Gaye crooned her open. When you type Janice Hunter into Wikipedia, it forcibly redirects to Marvin Gaye's page. He is, after all, the only reason we know her name. When you Google Janice Hunter, the first result is the headline, "Marvin Gaye's wife reveals how he tortured her." She still speaks of loving him. Does she still have a name? Lori Maddox was a 15-year-old virgin when 27-year-old David Bowie groomed her wide open for Jimmy Page to follow, then Mick Jagger, who sang to her of wild horses, and of course, young girls are Mustangs, from the Spanish mustango, meaning ownerless beast. Mustangs have no natural predators but the men who catch and break them. Childhood living is easy to do. To break a wild horse, first you must gain its trust. Sing to it, call it pretty until you mount. Get the reins on quickly, wild beasts must be controlled from the head. Give it a new name, something easy for you to say like baby. She will forget she ever owned the wind. I was 13 when the first man-boy tried to tell me he loved me. He was 20. I pretended not to hear him and hung up. I was 15 when the next man-boy tried to tell me he loved me. He was 20. I pretended not to hear him and hung up. I was 16 when the third man-boy tried to tell me he loved me. He was much older than 20. I pretended not to hear him and hung up. And how they loved me. Called me muse, watching me playful in open fields. Fame makes a man take things over. Called me quiet, teasing with handfuls of oats. Fame, what you want is in the limo. Called me beautiful until I stopped kicking. Called me theirs. Called it love. Is it any wonder, say,
There's nothing wrong with me loving you. There's nothing wrong with me loving you. There's nothing wrong with me loving you. Say it like a mantra until it feels true, until the saddle feels like skin, until the yoke feels like religion. There's nothing wrong with me loving you. Does love mean to lasso a feral mare? Does love ride bareback and call itself quick? Does love mean to harness the thunder in my hips until it all feels yours? Does love always catch around the throat or as a bit in the mouth like so? The first time I told a man I loved him, I coughed up a rusted chain and a collar, traced it with my tongue and found my own name already engraved there, just below my mother's. And wild, wild horses, we'll ride them someday.
She's got the thing you need, and I tell her that you love her and everything's alright. Everybody hates the way it feels sometimes when it seems so bad. If he's got the heart she knows she needs, everybody sees his eyes when she leaves, blinking twice. Is he the man of your dreams? Oh, 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 it's that real love. Oh, 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 the one that you can trust. Oh, 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 it's that one thing. Oh, 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 that never leaves you questioning. She's got the thing that makes you smile. Tell her that you walk 100,000 miles. Everybody needs to hear they matter once in a while. If he's got the thing that feels so right, tell him that you need him now in your life. Tell him how he's the man of your dreams. Oh, 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 it's that real love. Oh, 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 the one that you can trust. Oh, 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 it's that one thing. Oh, 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 that never leaves you questioning. Oh, it's that real love. Oh, the one that you can trust. Oh, it's that one thing that never leaves you questioning. Oh, oh. He's got the body of a god, and I never really thought that he'd be the one down like this. He got the love I never knew, and I'm so into you, like since the very first time we kissed. I'm like, what you wanna do? Can I take away from you all the heavy on your mind? I'm like, how do I prepare to be the woman that's there when I know you're really not fine? No, 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 no. Oh, 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 it's that real love. Oh, 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 the one that you can trust. Oh, 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 it's that one thing. Oh, 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 that never leaves you questioning. Oh, oh, it's that real love. Oh, oh, the one that you can trust. Yeah, it's that one thing that never leaves you questioning. Oh, 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 it's that real love. Oh, oh, the one that you can trust. Oh, oh, it's that one thing. Oh,
Hello. You are watching Headroom Session Studios on the We Are Denver network. If you like what you see, you can support Headroom Sessions and the fantastic artists showcased here by donating to the handles you see on your screen. I'm Patty McChrystal, and we are Denver.
Welcome to an awesome mission, stacking up the cream, digging in a scene in a gangster lane. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to live, but what you trying to get? Steady living on the grind, stacking like this all the time. Welcome to an awesome mission, stacking up the cream, digging in a scene in a gangster lane. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to live, but what you trying to get? You trying to get? You trying to get like? Welcome to one awesome mission. We stacking up the cream. Welcome to one awesome mission. Stacking up the cream. Speak to him. Welcome to one awesome mission, stacking up the cream, digging in the scene in a gangster lane. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to live, but what you trying to get? You trying to get, yo. You in the gang where you make the rules. You got a strong opinion, then you a nigga with an attitude. Fuck it, man, that's how I feel, bro. That's really how I feel. You don't speak up for yourself, then somebody else will. He ain't rapping right, somebody check his appetite. He ain't hungry, I don't sleep, more like a snack at night. That's right, I'm talking like I feel it and talking like I be it. Elevate the mind, in fact, we writing out that new script. Most cats get mad cause we spit like it's relevant. Get mad because I tap into that heaven sent. Translate the new soul, elevate that new mind. Ain't ready for that, in fact we do it like this all the time. Blowing out they mind, sever the shiver spine we spitting. Don't you see I look into they mind tripping. They syrup sipping, wondering how we still flipping. Everybody wanna learn with the fire, brass and gold society. Get to one awesome mission, stacking up the cream, digging in a scene in a gangster lane. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to live, but what you trying to get? Steady living on the grind, stacking like this all the time. Stacking like this all the time. Stacking like this all the time. on, we keep on, we move on, we move on, we keep on, we keep on. You feel strong, we move on, we move on, we move on, we keep on, we keep on, we move. Welcome to an awesome mission, stacking up the cream, digging in a scene, in a gangster lane. I'm trying to live, but what you trying to get? Steady living on the grind, stacking like this all the time. They ain't feeling us, but we gon' make them feel us. They ain't hearing us, but we gon' make them hear us. They ain't feeling us, but we gon' make them feel us. They ain't hearing us, but we gon' make them hear us. Welcome to this awesome mission, stacking it. Most these cats, they actual when they factual in it. We talking for the real, how you feeling in it? We talking for the real, how you feeling in it? Welcome to an awesome mission, stacking up the cream. We living out our dreams. Welcome to an awesome mission. Welcome to an awesome mission. Breaker, 1, 2. Through the platinum series speakers, my words are like a sideways sound, a boomer trying to reach ya. I know you heard it all before, but if the truth was in the physical, would you open up the door? The question, putting pressure on your mind. You rolling like a stone, but only God is holding time. Who affect like a butterfly, the time the third eye see. The same way led the Hebrews any part of their Red Sea. We surrounded by the static, make it hard to hear the truth. Dilated like the people, evidence that killed our proof. Eminem and Encore's what they holler from the flow. Jay-Z, DMX, y'all, welcome to a show. An extravaganza made for the righteous ones to see. Decipher out the code that holds the mystery. Hypocrisy, the venom that's inserted to the veins. Controlled by these devils that's controlling all your brains. Like, welcome to it, we in it for them. Welcome to it, we feel it for them. Welcome to it, we hear it for them. We hear it for them. And like, welcome to an awesome mission, stacking up the cream, digging in a scene, in a gangster lane. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to live, but what you trying to give? Welcome, welcome. I said, welcome to an awesome mission, stacking up the cream, digging in a scene, in a gangster lane. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to live, but what you trying to give? Welcome, welcome. Right on. Thank you, thank you.
Heather Dalton, Director of Production for PBS12 and Executive Producer and Founder of Sounds on 29th. We are incredibly honored to be involved in this collaborative effort to celebrate our creative community at this time. All of these artists have been hard at work bringing us moments of beauty, joy, and some much needed distraction right now. So please note that as you're watching this live stream, direct donation information will be made available. Every little bit helps. They've provided us with so much joy, and it's time for us to support them now. Thanks again for tuning in. We are Denver, and we are strong.
My favorite restaurant in Denver, and quite frankly, I don't understand how it possibly could not be everybody's favorite, is Kamal Heritage Food Incubator in a taxi development in Rhino area. It's along Brighton Boulevard. Kamal is a place for aspiring community entrepreneurs to come and learn the skills that they need to launch their own small businesses. It also is a place for the Denver community to gather, to get to know their neighbors, to take a part of the cross-cultural connection, to sit, to break bread, and become a family. It's a place that showcases different cultures that do call Denver home. It's a place that, through food, provides connection between people, and a place that helps preserve heritage of many cultures through their food. So Kamal is open to public Monday through Friday from 11 to 2. And on different days of the week, you will find different cuisines on the menu. Some days it's Mexican, some it's Syrian and Iraqi, and some days it's Ethiopian. Most of the participants in the program want to actually launch their own businesses. So it's not just a gift of cooking, it's also a business mindset. And it's also a desire to not only improve their lives, but also the lives of their families economically by sharing the gift that they bring to all of us. And of course, one might also ask, why restaurant industry, which is one of the hardest industries to succeed in? It's extremely risky. It was presented to me that the community has this entrepreneurial spirit, that they have this beautiful gift of cooking, and we're struggling to take it to the next level. So I think it was during that conversation, that very first initial conversation I had with the group, that the idea of Kamal was actually born in my head. It is more so community's idea than it really is mine. And I simply had to create a space for them, a platform for them where they can continue their tradition but also earn some money. Since we launched the program, we have served 32 participants. 2 of them have launched their own businesses, 2 food trucks, and 8 of them, like Raimunda and Gisela, have also launched their own catering businesses. We're just holding our very first signature event, and our 2 wonderful caterers, Gisela Juarez and Raimunda Carreon, are catering the event tonight. They're originally from Durango, Mexico, but they have been in Denver for quite some time now. They are one of our 4 mother-daughter duos in the program, and it is really beautiful to watch this heritage and the culture being transferred from one generation to another. It's just seeing everybody's reaction as they taste the food, see how beautifully it's presented, and also realize that it is from Kamal. And now here we are 2.5 years later, and I'm watching Raimunda and Gisela execute this beautiful event all by themselves. And all I did was to show up and enjoy and really just be proud of how far they've come. We are gathered today as a community to start the new growing season of the ingredients we will be using at Kamal's meals.
Is that gonna be enough for you?
It just always makes me incredibly happy to see the support of the community. Welcome to the place of magic and drama. We are here at Kamal's Impact Dinner, where we choose one of our participants to highlight their skills and expertise in the culinary arts. Our chef, our executive chef, partners with one of our participants. And this evening, that's Genet Gabaye from Ethiopia. And 2 of them have prepared this wonderful 4-course meal that they're going to serve to us. Another wonderful thing about this event is that we partner and adopt another nonprofit of choice, and this month it's SOBAR. So we call it Dining with Purpose event. I often hear these misconceptions also about immigrants and refugees coming here to get something from this society. And I think we do. In my case, it was finding a safe place. I really did not come to the US to get anything. I came here to work my ass off, to be in a position where I actually can give back and show my gratefulness. I had so many people join me on my pathway, join me on my journey, open some doors for me, help me navigate the many unknown things I had to face. So I strongly feel that it is my calling, that it is my duty to be that for many others.
While they here to test me, come closer to my blade. Now that it's opinion time, I slide. Y'all goes up down. Get what I'm seeking, some.
Hello, my name is Vicky Jerome, and you are watching Sounds on 29th.
I can't take you anymore. Yeah. I've been reminiscing and all of the shady truths. I was so blinded by you. Hearts behind bars, hearts behind
sipper on a good coat. Be the unheard music to find my throat. There are things I need you to know about me. I'm in a small car, driving west, in a big country, driving west. I used to push my will through, didn't let anyone tell me what to do, and I wonder if it was best to adopt these stances. I'm in a small car, driving west. I'm in a big country, driving west. Now the lone wolf hunts free, where there are no hands to feed. There are things you never cared to know, and there's things I'll never show. In a small car, driving west. I'm in a big country, driving west. I'm in a small car, driving west. I'm in a big country, driving, driving, driving. I'm in a small car, driving west. I'm in a big country, driving west.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Glow. I shine, we glow. I shine, we glow. We shine, we glow, yeah. When you buzz it like that, I lie. When you move it like that, you say, I lie, I lie. When you're talking to me like that, when you're talking to me like that, you lie, you lie. When I approach you like that, when I step to it like that, oh, when I saw you, you shine.
to me like that. Don't you talk to me like that. I'm here to glow, I'm here to shine. So don't talk to me like that, yeah, yeah. Like that, yeah, 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 yeah. Don't you talk to me like that. Better watch what you say when I step in the room. I'm here to play and have a good time. I'm here for this life, but I'm here to shine and glow. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that, yeah. I'm here to shine and glow, so don't you talk to me like that.
Like that. Ooh, like that. I shine, so you glow. I'm here to shine, so we glow, yeah. I'm here to shine, so we glow, yeah. Don't talk to me like that, bitch, I glow, hey. Hey, I glow. Don't talk to me like that, baby, I glow. Don't talk to me like that. I'm here to shine, so we glow. We shine, we glow. Don't talk to me like that, like that. Don't talk to me like that. When I said you shine. When you said you glow. You see it, now you in the know. Don't keep it on the down low. Don't keep it on the down low, unless it's them cheeks to the floor, yeah. If you ain't here to shine, if you ain't here to glow, don't talk to me like that, don't talk to me like that, If you here to shine, if you here to glow, come with me, baby, come ride with me, baby, yeah. Come ride with me, baby. Come ride with me, baby. Come ride with me, baby. If you here to shine, if you here to glow,
Talk to me like that. Don't you talk to me like that. I'm here to shine and glow, so don't talk to me like that. Talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Don't you talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. I'm here to shine and glow. I'm here to shine and glow.
We're going to explore the cosmos in a ship of the imagination.
We are all monsters!
and today we're going to experience the joy of painting in quarantine. Now we're all in our houses, so today I thought we'd paint a fantastic couch in your house. It doesn't matter what day it is, where you are, as long as you're at home and you're happy. You don't want to overdo it and you don't want to underdo it. You want to get it just right. Nice little pillow friend for our couch. A happy pillow. You know, if you get a little over here and you didn't mean to, you know, it doesn't matter. Because there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. See, the clock there is telling me that this is over. My time is over. So thank you for painting with me. And I hope you enjoyed it. And stay healthy out there and stay inside.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo, tape cassette.
Hi, and welcome to another music video edition of Sounds on 29th here on CPT12. I'm your host, Bree Davies. While we traditionally host local acts in a live setting on this show, we wanted to give musicians a chance to share their music video visions with you, taking the medium off the internet and back onto the small screen where it all began. We kick off this episode with Chimney Choir and the track Motion. Featuring mimes serving swirling elixirs, tarot card wielding truth tellers, and an Old West train track showdown that turns into a dance-off, the band really puts a literal emphasis on the idea of motion. Movement has played a big role in Chimney Choir's trajectory. The musicians also collaborated with local dance company Wonderbound in 2015 to create the ballet Boomtown. After that, you'll see a video from Natalie Tate, whose stripped-down track Never-Ending Story gets an equally simple video treatment. Perched on the back of a van, Tate is sonically accompanied by just her guitar and the sounds of birds chirping. Let's get started. Here's Chimney Choir with Motion.
Demon bass drum got me dancing. Devil trombone got me dancing. Got me dancing. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Took my feet, got me dancing, stole my heartbeat, got me dancing, got me moving, got me moving. The numbers and the letters are all
secret recipe underneath the stone, down in the lonely catacomb. Sit right next to me. I got the secret recipe underneath the stone, down in the lonely catacomb. Sit right next to me. I got the secret recipe underneath the stone, down in the lonely catacomb. Sit right next to me. I got the secret recipe underneath the stone, down in the lonely catacomb. Down in the lonely catacomb. Down in the lonely catacomb. Down in the lonely catacomb.
On my one tiny island of control, over a bottomless blue sea, a swinging dotted line between your house and mine, where we meet for the first time. Lying on my back, I'm barely awake. Head on your lap, you're hardly asleep. Why the day has to break, why the night has to fall. Quiet kissing the corners of your lips, that's it. This is all. It'll never be this way again. It'll never be this way again. No, it'll never be this way again. It'll never be this way again. It'll never be this way again. No, it'll never be this way again. On my one tiny island of control.
That was Natalie Tate with Never Ending Story. Now we move on to a Sounds on 29th favorite, Safe Boating is No Accident. Capitalizing on 2016 being a big year for true crime-themed documentaries and podcasts, Safe Boating's video for No Convenience spins one tale with its lyrics and a completely different story with its visuals. Inspired by the series Making a Murderer and the surrealist comedy Too Many Cooks, the band turns a relatively happy-sounding song into a creepy tale of demon possession and extraterrestrial activity. We follow Safe Boating is No Accident with another film-savvy act, Bolognium. Channeling the Bloodhound Gang and a Paul's Boutique-era Beastie Boys, the duo is joined by Kill a Nerd for a track about all the things in life that aren't free. Can't Afford It is just one video in a 12-song series to go with each track on Bolognium's 2016 self-titled release, and you can find all of the band's creations on their YouTube channel. Kicking off this short set of clips, here's Safe Boating is No Accident with No Convenience.
Said I could be anything, computer programming or just savings and lending. Now I'm older, I'm just happy on the front steps. Oh my God, how did I become so domestic? I submit to a monster like my father, little older mother, fat is such a lost cause. I submit to a monster like my father was young. That I wanna mow the lawn tomorrow, shop for fitted sheets and maybe fix the front door. My old man, when he still made steady paychecks, worked the night shift and he still had time for breakfast. I turned into a monster like my father, little older father, fat is such a lost cause. I turned into a monster like my father was young. Even when I was alone, I couldn't be myself and never on my own. I was barely breathing ever on my own. I couldn't be myself forever all alone. I was barely breathing. Am I living in an air-conditioned office bar? Pay for lunches with a credit union debit card. We are monsters according to our own regard. No convenience comes without a human sacrifice. I turned into a monster like my father, little older father, that is such a lost cause. I turned into a monster like my father was young.
Yeah, yo, yeah. Yo, tape cassette of Alanis Morissette. I can't afford it. Blu-ray of Castaway. I can't afford Motorcycle with a basket and a leather jacket. But I'm so broke I can't even buy a joke. TV set with VCR. Shot of booze for everybody at the bar. 3-speed toaster with HDMI. Chili cheese fries and a mail-order bride. Can't afford Nintendo or a cruise out on the sea. Popcorn at the movies or a college degree. Like to get the latest and the greatest in technology. Wanna buy an iPhone but I gotta do my laundry. Can't barely eat on the crappy salary. So I'm hunting for a bargain or anything is free. these things I really need, don't call it an obsession. What you call junk, I call material possessions. Should I get a job or maybe mooch off all my friends? Or get a credit card instead, you know it never ends. How can people live on just the bare necessities? I gotta buy a lot of stuff because it makes me happy. You know you got a lot of hope when you're dirt poor. I got a lot I want, but what I want I can't afford.
To be vegan and gluten-free,
I can't afford it.
An IKEA shopping spree,
I can't afford it.
My own little piece of the American dream, or at least some space-age freeze-dried ice cream. But I can't afford to be a baller when I got to holla for the almighty dollar. And I can't afford to act serious, cause I can't even afford these half-assed lyrics. And I can't afford to count all the links to the center of a Tootsie Pop, a manly mustache like Geraldo, or the GPS coordinates of Waldo. But I can't afford to make another pop culture reference, and I wish I could afford some Fruity Pebbles for breakfast. I can't afford street bread, and I can't afford lessons on how to make fresh fly rap hand gestures.
All these things I really need, don't call it an obsession.
What you call junk, I call material possessions.
Should I get a job?
Or maybe mooch up all my friends?
Or get a credit card instead, you know it never ends.
How can people live on just the bare necessities?
I need to buy a lot of things because it makes me happy.
You know you got a lot of hope when you're dirt poor.
I got a lot I want,
but what I want
I can't afford.
Watch your butts. Here comes the killer nerd, straight out of prison. Japanese trauma, VHS tape, spellbook by Professor Snape. Gold-plated spaceman Pez, the 11th Doctor's bright red fez. Scratch to pay off all of the judges. Skrilla to squash all of my grudges. A politician that's sitting in my pocket. A visit to the moon in the first commercial rocket. A new hot rod that's angry and mean. Or an Addams Family pinball machine. Production office with a personal arcade. My own holiday with cake and a parade. A garbage plate with hot wings and fries. A flying guillotine and a dozen samurais. All these things I really need, don't call it an obsession. What you call junk, I call material possessions. Should I get a job or maybe mooch off all my friends? Or get a credit card instead, you know it never ends. How can people live on just the bare necessities? I need to buy a lot of things because it makes me happy. You know you got a lot of hope when you're dirt poor. I got a lot I want, but what I want I can't afford.
Yeah. Hey, so what do you guys want to do now? You want to go down to the mall?
Can't afford it. You know what, we could really use a gym membership.
Can't afford it, man. Can't afford that.
How about we go bowling?
Can't afford it. Hey, I got an idea. What if we made a music video?
That was Can't Afford It from those merry pranksters, Balonium. If you're a record collector in the Denver metro area, you probably recognize the store these musicians were dancing around. Those unmistakable CD, DVD, cassette, and vinyl stocked aisles and music ephemera covered walls belong to none other than Twist and Shout Records on the infamous Colfax Avenue. We finish up this collection of videos with a track from Strange Americans. From 2017's Borrow You Brother, No Punches sets singer and guitarist Matt Hoffman's smoky vocals against the visuals of a beach at sunset. Moving backward in time, the video follows a woman out of the waves and onto dry land. Her clothes coming back on with each step until she quickly leaves the beach scene and turns into a completely different person. A much younger woman now sitting at a computer screen in a cubicle with a telephone ringing monotonously in the distance. Here's Strange Americans with No Punches.
Resist, 'cause the Joneses, they got everything, and it's all collecting dust. You rode into the wrong town at the wrong time. I don't know how, but you throw all your stuff down. according to the grid. Think you should leave, think that'd be best. Don't need you and your machines in here. What's a big idea? Could go statewide. You rode into the wrong town at the wrong time. I don't know how, but you throw all your stuff down in the road. You rode into the wrong town at the wrong time. I don't know how, but you throw all your things down in the road. No stuff, no punches.
That was Strange Americans with No Punches. That wraps up another season of Sounds on 29th here on CPT12. I'm your host, Bree Davies. Thank you for joining us for this short tour of just some of the local music scene's video creations. As you can see, Denver has a ton of talent when it comes to our hometown music community, and I encourage you to explore it a little more on your own. Every night of the week, you can find many of the acts you saw on this show on stages across the city. You can also buy music directly from these artists through online avenues or in person at our local record stores. Please support Denver's music scene by getting out there and seeing and hearing what we have to offer. Thanks for supporting public television, and we hope you join us again next time for another season of Sounds on 29th.
Deep and bass drum got me dancing. Devil trombone.
Well, howdy, y'all. Ken Burns, it is such an honor to be included in your follow-up documentary series, Country Music in Quarantine. And I, Dolly Parton, well, I'm doing just fine. As you can see, I'm here in a hermetically sealed bunker with national treasures Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Betty White. And while I don't have access to my normal hair and makeup and I'm feeling like an unbaked cake, us girls are having a fabulous adventure. We're reading each other bedtime stories. Betty White, if you leave the milk on the counter one more time, I'm gonna get angrier than a possum. I'm writing new songs and even reworking some of my classic hits. COVID, COVID, COVID-19. I've even tried a TikTok video. We're not working 9 to 5. There's no way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. Thanks so much for checking in. Stay safe out there. Bye. Bye, y'all.
Well, I got a lot of friends that I don't know, but I hear them on the radio, picking guitar and telling stories about their sins. Well, I got problems of my own, and when I'm down, I turn it on, and that sound will pick me right back up again. 'Cause I love to hear that guitar picking, when the band is tied together and the music is a-kicking. And I love whiskey, wine, and women. Country music is the soundtrack to this life that I've been living. Well, I drive a Chevrolet, and I work hard for my pay. I got troubles, but I hold on to the dream. When I hear old Waylon singing, man, it just sounds right. And things ain't as bad as they seem. I love to hear that guitar picking, when the band is tied together and the music is a-kicking. And I love whiskey, wine, and women. Country music is the soundtrack to this life that I've been living. Well, so play me that guitar, turn it up, raise the bar, and free my body from this worried mind. When the band is tied together and the music is a-kicking. And I love whiskey, wine, and women. Country music is the soundtrack to this life that I've been living. Well, I love to hear that guitar picking, when the band is tied together and the music is a-kicking. And I love whiskey, wine, and women. Country music is the soundtrack to this life that I've been living. Well, country music, guitar picking, is the soundtrack to this life that I'm living. That's right, friend.
this is unreleased. I do a lot of work. I have a program called Check Your Head. It's all about urban arts and mental wellness. And this art is what keeps me alive, and I take it very seriously. And some of the work that I do is around that. This is definitely around that, and part of a project from kind of communicating about a breakdown I went through. But check out places like Mental Health Colorado. Check out groups like Check Your Head, Art from Ashes, Vazi Corazon. There's a lot of amazing ways that people are using what's inherently feeling good about us to make stuff actually better, too. Oh, shucks. Thanks, When I'm open, then they're closed up. When I'm hoping, then they're froze up. Like Slurpee cups, brain feast up. Trying to look cool, like I just don't give a what. I miss lunch. I said I ain't been kissed much, but I'm buffered like YouTube. But scuffs on my new shoes. Goopies touch and puffed up puffs, I'll never catch up. Got a butt, trunks up to the shins. Turn it up, man, just listen, fixin' fast. What you askin'? Said this ain't no type caption. It's life that we're gasping. Asking for reality to grasp. A Xanax pad prescriptions. This ain't your pots of hissing. Just get in where you fit in, long as you're staying in remission. You're pretty as a picture, something one could capture. Take it back to Santa, ask him, is this laughter brimming like I'm manic? Adjectives describe the panic, so I ain't gonna come back down. No. Rich hands all out. I'm gonna let this house of cards fall. Let this house of cards fall. Let this house of cards fall. I love when they hate when I love. I love when they hate when I love. I love when they hate when I love. Hold your palms to my post, close to edges where I stand. Most man's toast to this hope that never seems to die. This life's a grand host, hoping to catch me in the closet with the coats. Show me all the ways I'm lucky, bet they go for the throat. If I cope for just 1 second longer, we can all let it go. They'd be gone and I'd be stronger, but see, there's no thing more seducing than the rain. Kings and queens lose themselves within the rain. Ain't no little peasant or scapegoat for all the blame. I couldn't eat today, you can't imagine the shame. Just to stand with naked ribcage, some say that they came just to see the buzzards picking at the mic on my chain. So I ain't gonna come back down. What would I come back for, man? Hey. Rich hands all loud. I'm gonna let this house of cards fall. Let this house of cards fall. Let this house of cards fall. I don't got no more. I wanna sing this all right now. I hate like it's an okay thing. Said they hate when I love. 'Cause we're so mixed up. So go.
Hello everyone, Eutimia Cruz Montoya here, Denver native and East Sider. I am so glad to present to you We Are Denver, to regale you with all of the beauty of all of our artists here, and I encourage you, please support them. Art saves lives, poems save life. All of the ways we express ourselves saves our own life all the time, every day, and we need money to survive. If you have $1, if you have $3, if you have $20, if you have $1,000 and somebody makes you feel something, somebody moves you, drop it in their box. Drop it in their Venmo, drop it in their PayPal, share their stuff. If you see a handle that you remember and you can't stop thinking about them, share their stuff. Speaking of, I am wearing the beautiful art of Lawless Revolution, Mi Linda Lawless, also a Denver lady, hooking it up with the wonderness of the magics. If you like her stuff, you'll see her handle. Follow her, share her stuff, buy her stuff, okay? We are here to support each other. Please do.
To the river and find my only friend. She said, don't be afraid, all you gotta do is take my hand. Stargazing eyes on my heart will mend. The devil won't touch your soul, no, not again. Lay down the cards, light the flame, strike a match. Lay down the cards, light the flame, bright as
traveling these wide roads for so long. My heart's been far from you, 10,000 miles gone. Oh, I wanna come here and give you every part of me, but there's blood on my hands and my lips are unclean. In the darkness I remember Mama's words reoccur to me. Surrender to the good Lord and He'll wipe your slate clean. Take me to your river, I wanna go. No, take me to your river, I wanna know. Dip me in your smooth waters, I'll go in. As a man with many flaws, come up for air. As my sins flow down the Jordan, oh, I wanna come near and give you every part of me, but there's blood on my hands and my lips are unclean. Take me to your river, I wanna go. No, take me to your river, I wanna know.
Wanna go, wanna go, wanna go. Wanna know, wanna know, wanna know. Wanna go, wanna go, wanna go. Wanna know, wanna know, wanna know.
Wanna know, wanna know, wanna know. I wanna go, wanna go, wanna go. No, take me to your river, I wanna go. No, take me to your river, I wanna know.
Will you please put the stars in my hair just one last time? Walking barefoot through love on a tightrope in the twilight. Memories of you falling through my eyelashes make me go blind. Oh no, what did we do to love? Swaying my hips while I'm kissing the lips that are telling me lies. You taste like last year on my birthday on the beach at night. Am I just your story that you will always have to rewrite? Oh no, how did we ruin love? Tried packing my pride away in a box and giving it to you. You're masking your thoughts, but your soul leaves footprints that lead me straight to you. Easy wasn't made for people like us. It's never enough to just be fools but you met me at my coldest, and somehow you softened me. But I was just too young to notice that no one had watered me. Looking at the past and knowing nothing's gonna be the same. Holding on to present like a gift I wanna give away. But you know we bought tomorrow, and every day after that we own the rights to this future, and I ain't gonna give it back, no. I ain't gonna give it back, no, no, no.
Well, I'm tired of fighting, for no war can be won. There's two sides in each battle, and both sides are outgunned. We can dance while we want to, we can dance away the nights, calling 3 a.m. taxis, drinking cheap bags of wine. And I'll dance while I have you, but all dances do end. For a war I can't win, it's just round the bend. But your love wasn't easy, surely weren't free. I sold all that I had till there weren't much of me. Now you're gone and on the mend, but all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again. My mind built those cities, all those castles and trains, all the roads with no signs that rode amongst the plains, where the silver line hiding will come out to stay, where I'd love you, my dear, and you'd love me the same. Your love wasn't easy, surely weren't free. I sold all that I had till there weren't much of me. Now you're gone and on the mend, but all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again. Now you're gone and on the mend, all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again.
Hello everyone, Eutimia Cruz Montoya here, and we are Denver.
stars in the sky, you can come with us too. Perfect way to die, we'll be drowning in you. All the love I lost, now I found it in you. Wake up on the couch, it's 11:11. Sun seeping in through the blinds, so angelic. No surprise, always feels like I'm dreaming. Everything's happening at once, time's deceiving. Damn, I wish you could feel what I'm feeling. Third eye pulse and world spinning to my rhythm. Heart buzzing with the bees. After all these years, all I figured out is I know practically nothing but. Kinda like it when you touch my butt. Green juice in my goddess cup. Mad obvious to me lately that we're exactly where we're supposed to be. True V said, baby, this life is gorgeous. Swear I believe it. Gazing out from my fortress and it shines even more lustrous with you next to me. Cause you bring out the best in me. Instrumental outro. It's awkward if I don't dance.
Hello again. Thank you for being here at We Are Denver live stream. There are a few ways you can help out. 1, share this stream to your community. Share it to your family, share it to your friends, share the voices here, share the talent here, share all the love that our team has put in here. 2, you can directly benefit the artists by sharing your money. Their payment information is at the bottom of the screen. Whenever their art comes on and you're feeling it, you can directly support them with your money. It can be $1, $2, $3, $100, as much or as little money as you can give adds up, and we appreciate it. These artists appreciate it. 3, support the general fund. At We Are Denver is the Venmo account where you can donate to actually give to all of the artists. Every single penny in the general fund will be distributed equally between all of the artists. Thank you for being here once again. Thank you for committing your life to honoring each other. It's time. Be well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hi, I'm Misto the Magi. This is my bird, Peace. Everybody say hi, Peace. Hi, Peace. Peace knows how to do a magic trick. Peace knows how to make himself completely invisible. Now, in order to do this, I have to place Peace into a trance. I have to put him to sleep. I do this by singing him a lullaby. Maybe your mommy and daddy sing this song to you, or they did when you were a kid. You probably know it. Here we go. Ready? Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Shut your big bloodshot eyes! La la la! La la la! La 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 la! I don't know either. La la la, la la, la la. Well, I think Peace is just invisible, like I said, and is flying around here somewhere. So all of you can help me get him back. All I need you to do is take your hands and hold your fingers up in the air like this and go, here, Peace. Here, Peace. Here, Peace. Here, Peace. Here, Peace. Don't move. I see him. He's right on your head. Ooh, he left you a present. Okay. We'll put him in here. Everybody take your fingers. Wiggle. Do the magic. You want that big apple face? Okay, you just stay there. It's all right? It's all right.
Who were thriving in Denver just a few months ago now say their community is struggling mightily because of COVID-19. Venues have closed, performances no longer available, and once reliable income has just dried up. Well, now there's a new effort to help them earn money. Our Sean Chitness on that story this evening. Sean, this involves sharing their work with a global audience.
Jim, that's right, because normally we might be able to go to a venue like the Bluebird Theater behind me to see local talent, but now there has never been a better time to catch that talent virtually, and this new effort hopes to help them continue to engage with their audience while also trying to make an income in light of the coronavirus outbreak. Kayla Markey is a singer-songwriter who has lived in Denver all her life. She's a full-time musician who likely won't see any work until at least the fall.
It was an abrupt change and had to make a very fast adjustment.
The coronavirus outbreak has affected so many other local artists just like her.
We may not have regular jobs, but we have regular bills.
So she's joining an effort to raise awareness about local talent and support other creative artists in Colorado.
Everyone who's an artist right now that's stuck at home figures they might as well stream their stuff to the internet.
Entertainers at all levels are live streaming to engage their audience. We Are Denver is launching a platform for local artists to showcase their work, and fans can donate money.
I've been really impressed and really in love with our artistic community for how we've been taking care of each other.
Artists like Kayla will provide content so people can access Denver talent online at all hours, featuring not just singers, people who can also draw, and those who write poetry.
Petals peeling backwards. This is about our health and our safety and our security, and I think the best thing that we can do right now is figure out ways to support one another.
So it's going to be a broad range of creative talent that they hope to showcase, and they are still looking for submissions from artists. The goal is to have this all go live on April 1st and then have enough content for at least 3 months. To learn more, just head to cbsdenver.com. We'll put all the links there. Live tonight in Denver, Sean Chitness, covering Colorado First.
Underneath my skin, a river flows. The current holds both my heart and soul. With glints of gold through the rust and rain, a light like the sun shines on everything. And the words that I say to you from the dreams that I often have could rise, 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 rise. Every breath you take that may dare you to break, just rise, rise, rise. We'll rise above with a light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden, something that can't be broken. We'll rise above with a light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden. In a timeless place with no worries or pain, you'll finally find where love exists. And it can't be lost, but it can be missed. So open your heart and find your bliss. And the words that I say to you from the dreams that I often have could rise, 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 rise. Every breath you take that may dare you to break, just rise, rise, rise. We'll rise above with a light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden, something that can't be broken. We'll rise above with a light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden. will rise above with light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden, something that can't be broken. We'll rise above with light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden, something golden. We'll rise above with light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden, something golden. We'll rise above with light and love. Your eyes shine with something golden.
Denver, reminding you to support your artists. Pay them well, pay them as much as you can. $1, $3, $496,000. Drop it, give it, make a contribution to the artists that feed you, that nourish your soul. Thank you.
saw that shined and faded away. You've been caught up in circles, been stuck in a dream long gone, but still can't stay away. When the going gets tough, then the tough gets going. When it rains, it pours, and we drown in oceans. I've been reading old love letters, 'cause I still believe in everything. If you can still believe in me, you and I realign, come alive, born again. We can start a brand new story. We can redefine and re-begin. If you can still believe in me, you and I realign, come alive, born again. Now I don't know where we're laying, don't know if we made a mess or made a second chance. Now your head is on my chest, breathing is slowing down, there's no coming back from this. I've been reading old love letters, 'cause I still believe in everything. If you can still believe in me, you and I realign, come alive, born again. We can start a brand new story. We can redefine and re-begin. If you can still believe in me, you and I realign, come alive, born again. We grow farther, hearts grow fonder. We grow faster if we don't look backwards. So turn on your headlights. What matters now is what's ahead. I've been reading old love letters, 'cause I still believe in everything. If you can still believe in me, you and I realign, come alive, born again. We can start a brand new story. We can redefine and re-begin. If you can still believe in me, you and I realign, come alive, born again. You and I realign, come alive, born again. You and I realign, come alive, born again.
That's stunning. It's my love letter to you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. See you next time.
I am Eutimia Cruz Montoya, and I am modeling for you some of the amazing stylings of Melinda Lawless of Lawless Revolution Wear. She is a Denver local artist, and she makes upcycled, blankety, beautiful clothes, including leathery earrings and this wonderful poncho, which happens to be double-sided. Woo! If you want to support her, you can find her payment information at the bottom of the screen. And that is also her her IG handle where you can follow, you can like, you can share, you can order custom things. This is how we support each other. We continually offer to one another's crafts. We offer to one another's artistry. We invite other artistry. So that said, you can submit your art. Do you make clothes? Do you sing? Do you dance? Do you do visual art? Do you have some crazy stuff that nobody's ever heard of but we need to see? Send it on into We Are Denver and you will find information how on the screen. All right? Thank you so much for being here. Share the stream. Share your art. Share it with me. Yeah! And everyone. Bye.
Swarms together. How are those massive tacos?
Are you worried you're a little bit late to the party? Do you feel like an apple that's lost its shine? Has it been a little while since you had a solid win? Are you wondering why you keep on trying? I wanna be back in high school. I wanna feel like it's all in front of me. You know I used to be beautiful, skin and bone and crooked teeth. I wanna feel like I'm 18. I wanna get drunk and go have sex, just like we do now, but in less debt. Are you worried that you've run out of second chances? Are you maybe a calendar that's one day off and 1 year wrong? Did you miss a bus that you didn't realize you were waiting for? Are you sick of every day feeling older and older and older and older? I wanna be back in high school. I wanna feel like it's all in front of me. You know I used to be beautiful, skin and bone and crooked teeth. I wanna feel like I'm 18. I wanna do drugs that change my brain, just like we do now, but in less pain. I sat around in a local bar and listened to two men I just met reminisce about the friends they lost to booze and drugs and death. I drive around in a battered car and listen to voices all around singing about youth like they can keep the sun from going down. I wanna be back in high school. I wanna feel like it's all in front of me. You know I used to be beautiful, skin and bone and crooked teeth. I wanna feel like I'm 18. I wanna pretend that I'm alright, just like we do now, but with more time.
Well, it was not my plan to want what you have, but so it goes. We cannot rest down to no shame, 'cause we're the same in your flame. I'd like to know. With playful is a man that's free. You're distracting me. But how long will you suspend me? 'Cause it pleases you to tease me with your night. I long to breathe. Well, you're the sort of man that gives all that you can, and so you glow. I guess I see the flame, 'cause we're the same. We both live in the gold. And crazily we long to breathe in all of these shimmering dreams. We're sparkling, my friend, so shall we fly suspended till we gleam? With you tonight, be free. All that time that I spent in my head, turning over things you said, can't tell if you're playing or wrong. Now I am all grown and on my own, and I don't know who will wake up life with me. Wake up life, wake up life, wake up life with me. You guys want to do some claps? Wake up life, wake up life, wake up life with me. Wake up life, wake up life, wake up life with me. Wake up life, wake up life, wake up life with me. Well, it was not my plan to want what you have, but now you know. We cannot dress down to no shame, 'cause we're the same in your flame. I'd like to know your flame. I'd like to know, like to know.
Hey there, and welcome to Headroom Sessions Studio, only on the We Are Denver network. Headroom Sessions is a live recorded music series that takes place once a month at Recreative Denver. Artists get videos, photos, audio tracks, and more to help boost their careers. Audiences get to find new bands and witness the production process, and we all get to enjoy a sense of community and friendship. To find out more about the sessions and our other programming, visit www.headroomsessions.com or keep up with us by following the social handles on your screen. In the meantime, enjoy this selection of some of our favorite sessions. I'm El Neff, co-founder of Headroom Sessions, and we are Denver.
I'ma look for my body, yeah, I'll be back real soon. I'ma look for my body, yeah, I'll be back real soon. I'ma look for my body, yeah, I'll be back real soon. I'ma look for my body, yeah, I'll be back real soon. I'ma look for my body, yeah, I'll be back real soon. I'm gonna look for my body, yeah, I'll be back real soon. I'm gonna look for my body, yeah, I'll be back real soon. What is infinite, wonderful body but a map to a home that itches and improvises? Our heads, our hair are each keys and paths to ourselves, layered membrane. Digits 5 and 5/10 body expanses teeming in memory and texture. Read tomography in just touch and GPS trust gut bubbles as butterfly and cardinal. Each sense a direction, each scent a message, desperate to caress trajectory into flesh like lotion. Hair, braided bosque and shea into compass rose, crowned in code and cartography, wrapped in emerald satin. Ruby stitched skin blanketed with pimpled topography and thimbleless thumbs. Armed in a quick barber razor, nocturnal buzzing, grid to scalp. A shadow-faded legend, a shadow fade legendary. The lineup spans forehead prime meridian. The edges sprout curl and coordinate formation. Dandruff flakes fall as breadcrumb trails, as roots to roots, and bear fruit as is lymph node, as erogenous zones and knee caps and finger tips along dermal margins and purple bruises, desperate to impress each and every location. The bounce and the grease, the crusting decay of busting bud and zit, the cis, each benign reminders of our cycles sublime. And what are sweat and tears but salt circles, but spots marked X, but drops of pin and clepsydra water clocks? And what are all of us but vessels? We just keep losing our ways, only to find fresh and intimate questions. Thank you.
Paint on my face and pretend I'm fine. Work a full-time job, I'm a full-time mom. Having you thinking that I'm strong as my full-time con. My disguise is wearing thin. Or am I just disappearing? Gotta get my head above the water. And I've never been much of a swimmer, so I gotta find some air before my arms get tired. I gotta get my head above the water, 'cause I've never been much of a swimmer, so I gotta find some air. My lungs are giving out. Trying to get my head above the water, and I've never been much of a swimmer, so I gotta find some air before my arms get tired. I gotta get my head above the water, 'cause I've never been much of a swimmer, so I gotta find some air. My lungs are giving out.
I'm Cisco the Nomad.
And I'm Bruce Lehman.
Oh my God, thanks for being in your house.
If you want to see more, check us out on Instagram.
At Cisco the Nomad.
Or at Bruce Lehman.
And if you really want to support us, you can Venmo at Bruce Lehman. Enjoy the show. We are Denver.
Dripping sweetly like a strawberry. Come eat me just a taste now. Drink me till my nectar runs freely through your veins. 'Cause I wanna be your medicine. You are an emergency. I saved you once, I'll save you again. So touch me, trace my silhouette with your fingertips. Welcome to my world. Now breathe me like your last cigarette. On the day we first met, when we fell in love. 'Cause I wanna be your medicine. You are an emergency. I saved you once, I'll save you again. I wanna be your medicine. You are an emergency. I saved you once, I'll save you again. 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 Save you again. I'll save you again. I'll save you again.
our Eden. Within my chest lies a jar, crammed tightly between my ribs, and painted with molted life between the bone. Taken in the glass lives a honeybee, though it is sickly from its starvation, the desertion of sweetness beyond, and attempts to crack the veil from within. Here it lay in my breast, with its snoozing hum, keeping rhythm beneath the flesh. It grows weak as winter sinks its talons into the chest, to rip the jar from its warm cavity. Then something, a subtle trick of the light, presses through the blizzard. It is a lilac. Its blooms the color of frozen lips, a softened dawn, a warm breath. The honeybee, hidden so slyly within the chest, cries for the sweetness on her breath. We cling to every moment, from the crook of her lithe fingers to the smile behind her words, and the voice beyond the breeze. Her touch seeps beyond the flesh, between the bones, along the glass. The honeybee, sickly no longer, hums against the veil to drink from its Eden. Somewhere, beyond, beneath her ribs, lies the root of her blossoms. Its fingers crept between the bone from the flesh to press alongside my jar. Together we drank from the banks of paradise, where the winters were warm, where her blooms wilted with lust, my jar shattered with gluttony, with our Eden. Together we left the banks of paradise to the cold winters once more, her blossoms blooming beyond the snow, awaiting its night, whilst my honeybee sinks deeper within the glass guarded by bone.
Hey, we are What Young Men Do, and this is Headroom Sessions number 24. Yes. I don't know the kind of love that I should give you, 'cause right now you take it from every part of me. Well, should I be your mama? Should I act like your homeboy? You take it from every part. I don't know the kind of love that I'm wanting, 'cause right now all I wanna know is the space around you, yeah. Should I be your monster? Should I be your saving grace? How about you let me save some face? 'Cause I'm sending you smoke signals. My birds carry my words afloat. I did it. I shot a bow and arrow through your window. Still young. Didn't you get my note? Didn't you get my note? from every part of me. Should I be your monster? Should I act like your homegirl? You take it from every part. You and I, we can't build a house by the railway tracks. 'Cause you and I have a tendency to start a war between the locals and the workers around us. And women have a way of keeping score. Still, I'm sending you smoke signals. The words that carry my words afloat. I was the one that did it. I shot a bow and arrow through your window. One day, you get my love. Did you get my love? I've been sending you smoke signals. But maybe I should be looking out my own goddamn window. I don't think you ever got me. Did you get my love? Didn't you get my love? Didn't you get my note? Didn't you get my note?
This is the Headroom Session Studio. If you're enjoying this stream, you can show your support by sending a payment to the link that you see on your screen, and you can rest well knowing that you're supporting Denver's incredibly vibrant creative community. We're all in this together. I'm Brenton Way, and we are Denver.
Hi, we're Emma Mason the Hip. We're here for the Headroom Sessions number 9. And I am cherishing the life of those
This is a love letter. This is a love letter tucked into a tulip petal, dry pressed in a dream journal, crushed and brewed into a sleepless tea. This is a love letter to cinnamon and arson, to whiskey and pheromones, restless heat reaching from the back of your throat. If I could reach out of my own throat, I would hold your hand. This is a love letter I drew on a bazooka bubblegum wrapper. This is a love letter I posted on Craigslist Misconnections. This love letter could be a movie script. Manic romantic meet cute. Con artist kisses college dropout at an aimless party. First date oral sex in a rare finds bookstore. You ask me to leave my glasses on. We learn how to read each other's spines. This love letter, when boiled with witch hazel, cures bruises into wings. This is a morning after love letter inscribed on burnt toast. This is a love letter I spray painted on your cell phone screen, an unblinking reminder you are always holding something warm. This is a love letter printed on tarot cards. Pick 3 and tell me in the future you miss me. This is a love letter baked into a birthday cake. You can eat it or you can set it on fire. This love letter is a series of drunk voicemails I left you yesterday afternoon. This love letter is a paper mache moon, stellar, mundane, meet me there. This love letter is a well-intentioned liar on one knee. Just say yes.
So the first track I did, I Caint with an I, C-A-I-N-T, apostrophe. And really it was written as I was watching the election and things like that, and so many crazy things happening, watching some wild stuff happen in Colorado within itself, and just, it's a let go moment. Just, I can't, it's a give it up to God. That's God's now. I can't do a washing of the hands. I can't. This is a track that is unreleased as of yet. It's working with Glenn Sawyer at the Spot Studios, amazing folks. And it is for everything that you can no longer give an F to. Yeah. How many bruises could your skin carry? See, death and life, they always been married. I'm feeling sweeter than a Bing cherry. So we'll all die if they deem our things scary. Be prepared, see, if you wanna get at it. This bit is psychosomatic. I ain't with none of them habits, them actors lacking action. I'm in it for the laughter and them wacky ever afters, just to get a little traction. I'm just trying to find my way, man. See, that hate is so cliche. See, never looking in the face. They was talking all the day with nothing to say. I can't, said 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 I can't, and I can't, and I, they was talking all the day with nothing to say. I can't, man. I wish I could say it'd be so good to let go of chatter. Nothing inside worthy to hide, none of it matters. No one is faster, quicker than plaster, precious new cast. I'm breaking bad bastards. What are you after? What are you after? I just measure the betterment. Nothing brand new, it's all veteran. Can't ignore all of this pain, feels like medicine. All of my brain is unfettered with ladies and gentlemen stuck on my estrogen. My bills are pelican, longer than jettisons. Bet I'm accredited, check out my genesis. Now you're embarrassed. The genuine feminine vestige specimens. Ha ha. I'm just trying to find my way, man. See, that hate is so cliche. See, never looking in the face. They was talking all the day with nothing to say. I can't say I can't, said I can't,
said I can't, said I can't, said I can't, said I can't, said I can't, said I can't, and I shouldn't, so I won't. I'm not gonna, cause I can't, and I'm talking all day, nothing to say. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I lost all my love to give. Your feelings matter, sure. Yeah, they do. I'm just exhausted. I think I've lost it. Said I'm just exhausted. Say I think I've lost it. I'm just trying to find my way. Said that hate is so cliche. Man, they just look me in my face. They be talking all the day, talking all the day. What do they say? I know, man. I'm just trying to find my way. Say that hate is so cliche. Say never looking in the face. No, all the day. I can't, man.
Hey friends, this is Matthew, co-founder and producer of the Headroom Sessions. Thanks for tuning into the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network to see a compilation of some of our favorite sessions featuring Denver poets and musicians. If you'd like to support them, please use the Venmo or PayPal information that comes across the screen during their video. If you'd like to support the Headroom Sessions and our mission, or Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community art center where all of the Headroom Sessions are held, please use the information on the screen right now. Hope you all are safe, sane, and healthy, and we are Denver.
I hope you don't think that you waste your time with this, 'cause I don't. I hope you don't think that you're wasting your time, 'cause all of my mind is made up, all of my time has been taken up by you. Waking up in blue, in the middle of the nights, the feeling of the frights, they seep into my brain like cobwebs in the rain. Oh, well, from the storm cloud they've been holding themselves out like all those nights that I slept alone. It's a trash life, you know, you feel me. I've been trashed this life too long to feel anything. I think that you're wasting
What kind of human are you? It's a question I've wanted to ask so many as I dive into an exploratory excavation of one's personhood. What stories were bottled up and cast into the rivers of your bloodline? But I rarely ask, because we've been brought up in a world where we're taught to demonize the difficult questions. What whispers and traditions, songs and renditions were etched into your bones? What binds together the ethereal threads of personhood? Is it the pulsating beats of our Icarus hearts? Is it the deep fears of inadequacy or unbelonging? Or maybe that we all come from the same place, cradled by a mother who doted on us with equal love, but welcomed us into a world where we're trained so easily to forget about each other and about ourselves, to forget that we've always truly seen with our hearts and our minds and not our eyes. For even the word person is a lie, coming from the Latin word persona, meaning mask. So what's the difference between seeing a persona and seeing a human? The vibrant spirit, the untold scars that lie beneath the surface. How do we begin to celebrate those differences? Why is it that we experience beauty at the sight of the single wild rose boldly claiming its place in the field, and yet we don't splash that same color of awe in the human spectrum? There will come a day. There will come a day where we reach an impasse as a collective, and the choice we make will decide what the world will become. Will it become a world of beauty, where we link our human spirit, but celebrate our unique origins? Or will it become a world of stark darkness, where we choose to cage and bottle up such beautiful human essence? Well, this world that we create, this world of tomorrow, I suppose it all depends on one question. What kind of human are you?
Y'all good then? Fantastic. I'm Cisco the Nomad. This is Headroom Session 23. So here we all are. I'm so happy to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Shouts my mama. Happy Mother's Day. She don't like this that much, but we're gonna do it. Hey. 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 Flexing without nothing in my pockets, but I pull up and I ball out, don't I? Nurturing a habit like a daughter, but I never let that girl control me. About to have a day in this bitch when we paid in this bitch, and the fam ain't gonna be hungry no more. Whoa my, whoa my, yeah. These niggas flexing on their Instagram. I'm out here killing birds, stone, nothing but a metaphor. Like I was summoned from a pentagram and didn't have the acumen to grow my horns. Now my city overcrowded with these bougie motherfuckers. I don't want your body near me like, excuse me, motherfucker. If your daughter batting about it, introduce a motherfucker. Whiskey with my breakfast and some Lucy after supper, hey. Oh my, I'm in VMAs. I'm in the cut like iodine to try and buy some real estate. Workshop is my idol, my hands are never tiring. Cutting like I'm Freddy Krueger, you had better stay away. Flexing without nothing in my pockets, but I pull up and I ball out, don't I? Nurturing a habit like a daughter, but I never let that girl control me. About to have a day in this bitch when we paid in this bitch, and the fam ain't gonna be hungry no more. Whoa my, whoa my.
And I don't need a chain to see chain smoke letters when I go back under.
Hey.
Can't afford a Motorola, don't you know the tone is overplayed? Meaning when you coming over, come on over. Come with all your bitches, we can finish out the bottle. Stop for 30 fucking pictures before we even leave the lobby. And even puppy red, just a table and some bread. And the music make the money, and the money keep us fed. So drop a pin, I'ma drop a line when we be dropping in. Comment in my common sense, iodine and oxygen. Monuments and mansions with a couple different ottomans. Family gon' be waiting till the day that we gon' make it, cause
Flexing without nothing in my pockets, but I pull up and I ball out, don't I? Nurturing a habit like a daughter, but I never let that girl control me. About to have a day in this bitch when we paid in this bitch, and the fam ain't gonna be hungry no more. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Y'all make me very excited.
This is the Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver network. Make sure that you follow along with the artists that you like using the social media handles provided to you. I am Jen Cordy, aka Lady Gang, and we are Denver.
Tell me how to quit that, get back. Push me on stage and watch me handle this beat while I wrestle my demons in front of these thieves that don't understand the shit ain't for the weak. Going full throttle, full beast, like I haven't had a belly full of anything in weeks. Haven't had time to contemplate what it means when I'm pushing pennies just to put into my dreams. Just moving forward every day, even if the gigs don't pay, even if the crowd don't sway, even if they hate my face, I'm staying for good. Oh yes, I'm staying for good. And the beat goes bum, 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 bum. And the beat goes bum, 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 bum. And the beat goes bum, 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 bum. And the beat goes bum, 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 bum. Will I be my own witness to my bliss? Will I let time tell me I can handle this? Get a job just to say I got some benefits. My skill sets become distant memories. My thoughts stay wrapped up in what might have been. Time never flies when you're watching the hand spin. Don't think that's for me. Sometimes truly believe I have everything I need. Truly believe, yeah, I truly believe. Truly believe you ain't got shit on me. So I'm moving forward every day. Even if the gigs don't pay, even if the crowd don't sway, even if y'all hate my face, I'm staying for good. Oh yes, I'm staying for good. Na 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 na. Bow, 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 bow. Na 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 na. Bow, bow, bow. Na 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 na. Bow, bow, bow. Na 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 na. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
So I'm going to ask you some questions about psilocybin mushrooms. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
All right, let's start easy right now. Do you think you could spell psilocybin for me?
Definitely not.
PSY, something or other.
C-I-S?
No, but keep going. Do you guys know what psilocybin is?
No.
No, I don't. I'm not familiar with it.
Okay.
Is it to mushrooms what THC is to marijuana?
Yeah. So it's the active sort of ingredient in mushrooms that gives you the psychedelic experience.
Okay.
You smoke them?
No, you eat them.
You eat them?
What do you think a psilocybin mushroom experience is like?
The world's breathing around you?
Things are just a little bit brighter.
It just opens your mind to new pathways.
True or false, right now, mushrooms are legal in Denver.
True.
True.
No, they're decriminalized.
Decriminalized means that they're going to be less likely to prosecute you for individual use, but it's definitely still illegal to buy or sell. True or false, if you take too many psilocybin mushrooms, you can die.
False. Hard false. I don't think so.
True.
False. What? Yeah, there is no lethal dose known to man. True or false, it is totally fine to drive a car while on psilocybin mushrooms.
Hell no!
No.
That should not happen.
Yes.
All right, so it should be false.
It should be false.
Yes, because it's a pretty dangerous experience. True or false, the FDA said that mushrooms might help with treatment-resistant depression.
I absolutely agree with that.
I'm gonna say that's true.
Sounds really true.
I just learned that today.
Yeah, that is true.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've heard benefits of microdosing.
Personally, I've seen it help with PTSD, anxiety.
What kind of settings do you think are important for a good trip?
I want to be somewhere where I can't fall.
You go to a safe place with safe people.
A balcony overlooking a stream and a field in the mountains in the distance.
Nature is really the ideal place. When you think of the stereotypical mushroom user, who do you think of? Can you paint that picture for me?
Lives in a van, a guy who doesn't shower.
A hippie.
I think we should probably be done with those types of thinkings.
Me.
You.
Well, I've been interested in trying them. It's probably in my future.
Okay.
Hey everyone, I'm Corey David, a local stand-up comic and host of the Mile High Update based here in Denver, Colorado. And we are Denver.
better now. My parents just left town. They stayed in my room for a night, so I still have all of my drugs in my backpack. I'm scared, it's a lot. Like, I have all my weed, my acid, my molly, my meth. I'm just kidding. I don't smoke weed. You guys Michael McDonald fans? Michael McDonald, you know what I'm talking about. Chasing a sign to remember, you know. So, okay. Things will never be the same. How you made that so clear. I'll keep forgetting. Every time you
Christmas music. He's just like, this Christmas, a very special Christmas. I love him so much. He's just like a slightly overweight angel. He looks like his saxophone sounds. Just took that in. I'm not very good at standing up for myself. It's not a forte of mine. But you know what? I've been listening to a lot of R&B music lately, and those singers are really sassy, right? They really stick it to someone. So the next time my boss is like, hey, Gabby, we're going to have you work overtime and we're not going to pay you for it, I'm just going to be like... But like the next time I have some bad news to give, I can finally do it. Like, gave you chlamydia. So embarrassing. You should really get it checked out though. Please. I have a boyfriend that's a part of my life. Oh, neither of us has chlamydia. We've been together for a while now, and I don't really call my period to my boyfriend. I just come running out of the bathroom shouting, I have good news! Good news! He's actually here tonight. Yeah, Kevin! He's great, Kevin's great. I'm just like so afraid of having a baby though. Like, I just want to be able to have like a $15 pair of underwear someday. Like, very small goals. Work with kids though. Work with kids. I'm a babysitter. And I worked with this girl for 6 years. And the other day she asked me, do my parents pay you to hang out with me? You're not gonna lie, yeah, your parents pay you to hang out with me. And then she was so bold to ask how much. I was like, $14 an hour, you got a better offer. No, shut up, let's go get some ice cream. Same girl, she said to me, Gabby, I want to be all of the animals so that I can eat all of the foods, so that I can be all of the colors. And I was like, where are you getting your acid? I want some of that. I need to put it in my backpack. I had a lot of family issues growing up. My dad was kind of an alcoholic and my mom was a hothead, but instead of seeing a family therapist, we just took really long road trips and worked it out that way. So my mom would be in the front like, why do you drink so much? And my dad would be like, it's not my fault. And I'd be in the back like, okay. Thank you guys so much.
Assalamu alaikum, y'all. My name is Michael Cooley, a.k.a. Brother May Octane, and you are watching Advanced Hatred for the White Devil. And huh? Wrong streaming service. Hi, sorry about that. My name is Michael Cooley. I am an actor for the Black Actors Guild, and you are watching the 24-hour live streaming service. Sorry. The 24-hour live streaming service with We Are Denver, and this is the comedy section. It's the section of it's like an hour of jokes, hour of comedy, and don't forget to pay your actors. Their information is at the bottom, and they want to make you laugh, so you shouldn't let them starve. Enjoy the rest of the comedy.
Well, I got a lot of pride being from Colorado. I got 303 tattooed on my wrist right there.
Yeah, you guys know what that means, right? Yeah. Bad decision-making skills, that's all. You don't need help remembering your area code. Especially when two of the numbers are the same. One's a circle, it's in the middle. You don't need help with that.
Hey everybody, it's me, Sam Talent, Denver County Bratwurst Eating Champion 2015. I'm joined here by my man Chris, owner, operator, brewmaster of the lovely Factotum Brewhouse in the Sunnyside neighborhood. Chris, thanks for joining us today.
Pleasure to meet you.
Chris, tell us about the spot.
Our philosophy is anyone can brew. Anyone can sign up to be a guest brewer here at Factotum. They might have a recipe, maybe they just have an idea. I help them through the process, and then we serve it to the public until it's gone.
Yeah, so let's look around.
All right, let's go check it out.
Okay. So this is where you go to make the magic happen. This is your domain.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, that's what we
What's this for, after hours?
This is malted barley.
Okay, and what's
Right.
this taste like?
Well, we can have some. I mean, it's a little crunchy. So you would mill this up, put it in the mash tun, and what comes out of the spigot is wort. So wort is unfermented beer.
And you can't get drunk off that.
You cannot. That is, those are hops in pellet form.
Oh boy!
Right.
Yeah. Whew, man, that is earthy.
This is going to be near boiling. Did you eat some of that? Yeah, it won't hurt you, but there's a floor drain there.
I really regret that.
Right. That's how you make beer.
As much as I like learning about how beer's made, you know what I like doing more?
Drinking it?
My man.
Let's do it.
All right. I'm gonna grab one of these long boys right here.
Hold it towards you. Yeah.
All right.
Something like that.
There we
a little
go.
Bit. Yeah, it's a bit heady. That's, yeah, not really the proper way to do that. But
Hello? Huh?
they can't be that.
No?
No.
Okay. Appraise it.
Yeah.
Long legs on this bad boy. That's a thing I've heard people say.
Yeah, usually with wine. Not too bad, not too
Not
bad.
too good either, though.
Right, I mean, I've seen worse from you. But that's pretty good.
Bartender's choice. I know what to do in this one.
A little
bit of the old Glorietta. Look at all that.
No.
Then we're gonna hit it with some KY.
Oh, you're gonna blend some beers together.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's my choice. I'm the bartender.
Okay, that's true. Oh yeah, that's mostly foam, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
People love foam, though.
Do they?
Yeah, and you're saving money. You're not serving as much beer as you could have been, because you got foam in there.
There you go.
Ah, oh, boing, right?
Good?
We're over here, we're gathered around one of these giant spools that they've reallocated as tables. I have a couple of ingredients to pitch to you. You tell me if it's the best idea you ever heard or just the second best idea you ever heard.
Okay.
So I was thinking some teriyaki.
Teriyaki, huh?
You had this?
Well, sure. I mean, not in a beer.
Well, no, not yet.
Well, no one has, of course.
How about warm them up a little bit of baked beans?
Yeah, okay. Put the beans in the beer.
Crack it, dump it,
Really?
drink it.
Let's put that in the maybe pile.
Oh, we got a maybe pile. Now here I have the cup of noodles, and I know what you're thinking, ridiculous. Who's gonna put noodles in beer?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm putting the shrimp flavor packet in there.
Okay, not the
It's-
noodles,
No,
just the packet.
No, that'd be completely stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're licking a rock you found in the water.
Yeah, that's usually something that the beer judges write when they're testing a
Notes
beer.
of
Like,
sea monkey.
yeah, this is. Let's maybe not do that one.
Well, Chris, thank you for bringing us into your lovely establishment, Factotum, teaching me how to pour a long cold one. I really appreciate it, man. I should probably get out of here.
All right, see
All
you
right,
later.
Thank you.
Yes.
Want to bring it in?
Do we have to?
Bring it in! Come on, get lost in there. Wrap around. Look me in the eye. Yummy.
I don't think I can.
Johnson, everybody. Let him hear it.
Guys, so I hate being short. I don't enjoy. Mostly because I got roasted for being short all the time. For example, I was at my grandparents' house recently, and my grandfather looks at me. I was wearing a trench coat that I like to wear because I think it makes me feel cool, like I'm like a detective or like John Constantine or like the Gruff the Crime Dog or whatever. But I was wearing this coat. My grandpa goes, "Oh, what's that? That's one of those trench coats, right? That's what that's called. It's a trench coat." And my grandmother looks at him. She goes, "No, Lee, that's just a regular-sized jacket. It looks big on him." Fuck you, Grandma. This is the first time I've ever been happy you're on oxygen. So I don't like being. Here's the thing about being short is that people pretend like it's not. That's fine. You're a handsome guy, you know. You would. Yeah, no. You could be the fucking handsomest. You could be the Ryan Gosling of short dudes. You still won't be a guy who gets laid a lot. All you'll be is a scale model of a guy who gets laid a lot. That's all you are. From far away, you're like, oh yeah, I bet that guy needs sex to live. And then come up close, you're like, oh, I bet that guy needs a stool to reach most things. Like, I hate it. So it definitely affects my confidence. Like I was my friend gave me some advice for Tinder, which by the way, this is good advice. But he told me, he was like, dude, you know what you should do? Just have pictures of yourself with like a bunch of friends. That way it shows that you have a bunch of friends. Which doesn't work when you're a short guy, because you, with a bunch of friends, is just you standing next to a bunch of examples of what real men look like. That's all. It's like, so look who's gonna run a train on me later. Understanding what the positive is to this. Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, oh, really, we're gonna play that game? Fun people, oh yeah, no, women like short guys. Oh yeah, we're gonna pretend, what? Yeah, women love short guys. What else do they like? Getting paid less and being told to calm down? Yeah, okay. Definitely play that game. I don't like being skinny either, that's another thing I don't like. Like, here's the thing, like, every time I've had sex, this is true, every single time, I've gotten up like naked with the woman next to me, and they've looked at my naked body, not said something like, oh gosh, I just love your body, or oh god, your body's so sexy, but what they have said every time is, God, I wish I had your body. And that's, feels so much worse. It doesn't feel good. It's not a compliment. When you're walking around, you're like, you know what would make you really hot, Evan, is if you didn't have the head of the Tapatio guy. That would really improve things. Okay. People, and I'm hairy too, which is supposed to be like a manly thing. It's supposed to be like, oh, hairy like a man, right? But I'm not hairy the way like a man is hairy. I'm more hairy the way like a piece of gum that fell on the floor is hairy. Can't really tell where it begins, where it ends. But guys, to give you some perspective, I have 2 happy trails. That is how hairy I am. One in the front, one in the back. And here's some insider info for you. That's actually not 2 happy trails. That's just one unhappy U-turn. That's all that is. Called the Trail of Tears, because if you get too close, your eyes will out. That's my time, you guys. Give it up for everyone.
I must be losing my mind. My favorite band erased from existence? It all started when fuck. What happened?
Your accident. It changed everything.
Walking empty Parisian streets where no one cares to bury me. I'm numb.
Sidewalk tilting under me as some electric fantasy comes undone. Well, let's just be partners in accidents for a while. It's been too long.
That was incredible. When did you write that?
I didn't write it. Andrew Kobler wrote it. Hi-Fi Gentry.
Who?
Hi-Fi Gentry. Andrew, Max, Mark, Dave, Patrick.
Those are just generic white guy names.
Hey guys. Partners in Accident. It's only one of the greatest songs ever written.
I don't know who this little band is that you're speaking of.
Did my accident cause the band to disappear?
I guess they still exist. No one's just heard of them. Yet.
Well, you can call me anytime, anytime, anytime. I can come over late at night, check your closet, seal it tight. You can call me anytime, anytime, anytime. If you let the spirits feel alive, they'll steal your body and your mind. You can call me anytime.
It's no ba to ba to bang to dang dicky 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 with the bunky just the jump the boogie by Kid Rock.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jake. It is Gager. It's not Gagger. Unfortunately, wouldn't that be funny, huh? Especially since my dad's name is Richard. Yikes. What a rough life he must have had. No wonder he's such an angry man these days. But, guys, happy 2020. Happy New Year. Holler, holler. I have not changed at all. I'm just as bad as I was last year, maybe a little bit worse. But I'm working on my New Year's resolutions, and I have two main ones that I'm trying to accomplish. The first one, I'm trying to fall in love, okay? Because I'm single. I was leaving a pause for someone to yell out, "What? No!" But it didn't happen, that's fine. But I am single, and I'm trying to use, like, one of my friends was like, "You gotta use Tinder." And I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. So I got on Tinder. As it turns out, I'm very bad at it. I can't make fast decisions, you guys. It's too much pressure for me. My other friends are swiping, they're like, oh, pecs, mustache, no, yes, they're so quick. And I'm like very stressed, like, he looks nice. He's got both his eyes, you know? But I think too much, I overthink it, and I just like start getting too creative with it. You know, I'm staring at the picture, I'm like, what if he's got a secret giraffe? You know, and he's shy about it. He doesn't want to put it in his bio. What if his dad is somehow enemies with my dad? How insanely romantic would that be? You know, like, my God. And so I'm like really building it up, and then by the time we go out to like a coffee shop that also serves beer for some reason, it's always a letdown. You know? I'm like, this guy's not the real Count de Monte Cristo. He probably doesn't have any thirst for revenge and doesn't own one single hot air balloon. It's just always a disappointment, you know? I'm setting myself up too high. I gotta be more realistic, but I can't be. I've got stars in my eyes. It's blinding me, you guys. It's bad. But, you know, maybe one day I'll find love the old-fashioned way, okay? Craigslist missed connections, all right? I'm bringing it back, baby, okay? 2020. You know what they're like. They're always like a weird physical description, you know? It's like you, a stone-cold fox, 5'10", blonde hair. Me, a person shaped exactly like a loaf of bread with human legs. I followed you for 2 blocks, just a hunk of sourdough. Email me back the racial slur I yelled so I know it's you. It's like insane, but I love it. All I want is to find love on Craigslist. Maybe an armoire, you know, or a haunted car. I'd take any of those things, any of them. But my second resolution is if I can't be in love, I'd like to be rich, okay? And what I've learned is that these days, to be rich, you gotta have a website and you gotta sell stuff, which is why I've come up with my website, illegaleagles.com, where I'm selling eagles illegally under the cover of night. But I know what you're thinking. Honey, what if I like birds and dogs? Well, lucky for you, I have a second website, illegaleagleswithbeagles.com, okay? Where the eagles are holding beagles in their claws. Now, wait a minute. I get it, you guys. There's people out there that love the Lord of the Rings, okay? Which is why, at my other website, illegaleagleswithbeagles.com, I have rounded up all the beagles that look like Smeagol, also known as Gollum, from Lord of the Rings, and I'm pairing them with the eagles. Now, what's this I hear? Double down on the birds? You got it. At illegal eagles with beagles that look like Smeagol's with seagulls.com. Okay, spelled exactly like it sounds, but there's no vowels. I'm selling to you eagles, illegally. They're clutching beagles. They look like Smeagol's. There's seagulls involved. Maybe they're in the beagle's mouth. I don't know. I haven't got an order yet. Okay? But when I do, boy howdy. I'm so thrilled to package that up. I'm thinking in a basket, muffin style, you know, saran wrap. The whole thing. Ship it to my grandma's house. Happy anniversary, Nana. She's allergic to dogs and birds, so that would actually be a really, really bad gift for her. But I'm hoping it goes well. I'm hoping it blows up. You know, if I'm not Kardashian rich by 2021, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I can only sleep in an armoire for so long without getting a weird neck cramp. Okay? So it is tough for me right now. But I do have another secret resolution that I'm a little bit embarrassed about, and it's to make the word spagoots catch on. Too many people are pronouncing the entire word spaghetti when they could be saying spagoots. Spagoots, it's fun, it's jazzy, it's youthful, all right? Every person I've suggested to has said, no, solid, looked me in my eyes, bad idea. But one of these days, okay, if I'm not rich and I don't have love, I'm gonna walk into an Italian restaurant, I'm gonna look at the board, and it's gonna say at the top, spagoots and meatballs. And I'm gonna be like, I did it! Yes! 2020 was my year! And if I can get that to happen, that's all I need, you guys. Spagoots, 2020. Thank you so much!
Hello and welcome to the 24-hour live stream service provided by We Are Denver. My name is Michael Cooley, an actor with the Black Actors Guild. This is my miniature silverback gorilla, Bobo Momo. And we are here to inform you that you are tuned into the comedy section of the live stream. It's like a section of comedy, like a comedy hour of like an hour of like whimsical jokes. So, if you like what you see, you enjoy comedians because they enjoy you, you shall grant them some money because they need it. A lot. Their information will be down at the bottom. Now, enjoy the comedy.
Hey everyone, I'm Corey David, a local comic based here in Denver. During quarantine, to help keep me sane, I've been drowning myself in boxed wine, doing stand-up for my dogs, and investing in the local arts community.
Is this gonna go on for a while? Do you really not want to speak to me? Okay, no. Timothy was a plant, Leif.
I didn't mean for him to die. It wasn't an intended thing. Like, I put him on the windowsill.
Which one? The living room or the bathroom? Because I found Timothy in the north-facing kitchen agonizing.
The sill, the same
don't,
sill.
don't even say another word. Steve, I can always tell when you're lying. You look to the right.
What?
Yes, Stephen.
The right. Anytime you're lying, you look to the right, because it is the right side of your brain that controls imagination and creative storytelling. It is the left side of your brain that controls memories and the recollection of real events. So anytime you look to the right, you're lying. Why do you think people are always cheated by Republicans?
Is it a girl? I'm sorry? It's a girl, right? You feel upset because of a girl?
Man, mind your own business.
Sure.
I'm the one that actually ended things.
Do you regret it?
Maybe.
If you regret it, it means she's moving on.
What do you mean?
It's chemical. If your body feels regret, that means that hers, wherever she is, doesn't feel any. Stuff has to be balanced in the universe.
Man, whatever.
You don't trust my instincts?
Holy shit. You're Michael Madrano.
Yeah, himself.
Me and my brother used to watch your show all the time. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
What are you up to now?
You know, not much.
That is a shame, because I loved your song. She got me banging on the counter. That wasn't me.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh, I thought it was It Wasn't Me.
No.
That wasn't me.
No. It was a song by Shaggy. That wasn't me.
Oh. Well, I did love that one. Unrequited love has the sweetest touch.
Yeah.
Man, I love that song. That saved my life when I was 13.
It's good to know. You know, when you're an artist, creating, getting inspired, you have no idea how awful and disgusting people can be. Trying to screw you over behind your back. Yeah, there's no kindness in the world. Robbie. No kindness. All they want is a profit. They want you to make them rich. And then, you're out.
Hey, let's go grab a drink.
I don't drink.
Let's go grab a milkshake? Come on, it's on me.
All right, man.
You know, I have this theory.
What, Plant Slayer?
Okay, isn't that just a gardener? Anyway, I was thinking that you could, you know, go out, meet people, real people, and I know it's wonderful to sit at home and read, and it's wonderful to have plants.
Oh,
and
don't say
name them,
another
but
word. Stephen, you sound just like my therapist.
You have a psychiatrist?
When I was a kid, yes.
Why?
Because, Stephen.
No, tell me why. What happened?
My dad's belt buckle is what happened. The stink of alcohol on my mom's breath every night, the stupidity of social services in the winter in Cleveland. That's what happened, Stephen.
Sorry. But I still think you could benefit. Or not at all. Poor guy.
Hey, you dropped this.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's rare to meet an honest person these days, though. Have a good day.
Hey, this is really weird, but can I paint your picture? I mean, I draw your portrait. I'm an artist.
I don't think my face is worth your time.
Don't say that. You have a great face. Please, it would just take 2 minutes.
It's kind of cold.
Oh, yeah, it is, huh? Well, I mean, we could walk a bit to warm up if you want. You could just go sit over there. Quick sketch, like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Okay. Come on.
But I mean everybody. Like, she will sleep with anything that moves. Not just people she meets on Tinder, like her dentist, her gynecologist, her parents' friends. Like, I don't want to say anyone in her family, but I'm pretty sure there have been some, like, cousins once removed or some, like, you know, crazy shit.
Yeah, Mal Flanders.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh. Yeah, so anyway, she slept with a couple of my exes, which, you know, was fine. At the time I was bummed about, but then I'm like, Stella, you're lonely. You need to live your damn life. I don't care. I mean, actually, I was annoyed when she slept with my fiance, but it didn't last long, so I don't think I really had any. Hey! Hey, you okay?
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. I have a lot to talk with you about today. It's gonna be super Mother. You ready? Are you doing it already? Oh, okay. Hey guys, just making some chocolate ganache frosting today for some cupcakes I'll have later. It's really fun. It's kind of hard. God damn it! Here we are with the big reveal. How's it tasting, Kevin? Hey guys, today we're going to talk about having a positive attitude. God damn, there's always goddamn construction! Hey guys, welcome back. We're going to talk about a healthy routine today. I've been exercising and eating healthy. I have these new elderberry vitamin C gummies. I've already taken 2 today. It's going to be great.
Nick, what are you doing?
Talking about my new vitamins.
Those are my edibles.
What? Oh, no. I just have to go to bed now, that's all. I just have to go to bed now. You give me a unicorn to find, I can find a unicorn. I could just stay right here forever. I don't have to go anywhere forever. I give up. Fuck.
The sea cucumber has a remarkable defensive adaptation.
when attacked, it violently contracts its muscles and jettisons its internal respiratory organs out of its anus.
In a process known as evisceration. Needless to say, the predator becomes confused. To understand this, imagine that you are getting mugged, and in response, you pull your pants down,
Hey, Rosemary.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Cold.
Sorry, yeah, you want to come in?
Oh, great, thank you. Sorry for barging in like this. Do you mind if I sit down?
God, it's so cold outside right now. I was sitting in my apartment this morning and I felt so isolated. My boyfriend just broke up with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's been hard, but I just couldn't stand being there anymore. I was just wondering, could I crash on your couch?
Yeah, we just normally do Airbnb stuff, so yeah,
I know it's a lot to ask. I called my mom in Pennsylvania, but she's on a yoga retreat right now. And then I called the French people. They said hi, by the way, and they told me that they felt so inspired here.
Yes, go to Greenpoint. It's so inspiring. You can really find who you are.
You should go to Greenpoint. It was so nice and cozy.
I wanted to start taking street photography and...
Fine. We don't have any guests lined up, I think, for a minute. I could do a week.
My God, that's more than enough. Thank you.
Good.
Do you want to talk?
Draw me like you do one of those French girls.
What?
It's what Rose says to Jack in the Titanic.
Oh, yeah. Okay, stay still. Don't move. Don't move. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're almost done. You ready?
Mm-hmm. That is really good.
Really?
Yeah, seriously, you have some serious talent here.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
It's wonderful.
I'll sign it.
Rosemary?
Oh, Steve. I was wondering when you were gonna wake up. I was watching Netflix on mute.
You didn't need to walk me to the train.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Very kind of you, Chelsea.
Life.
And you're sure I don't owe you anything for the
Oh,
book?
no, God, no.
I do need my wallet back.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need the Metro card. If you like the wallet, you can keep it.
You keep it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I normally don't carry cash on me. I'll keep leaves in my pocket because, you know, I like the texture of it. But I find cash to be sort of dirty and vulgar.
Let me go.
I just wanted to say that you showed me today that human beings, no matter how awful and vicious and cruel and careless and smelly and violent they can be, they're sometimes beautiful too. And thank you for the coat and the scarf and the hat, and I think I love you.
What?
Bree Davies from PBS12 and Sounds on 29th, and you are watching the We Are Denver Network. This network was created by and for local artists as a way to connect with you, our neighbors, our friends, our family, and our comrades. The artists you see here, much like you, are working hard to make it through these uncertain times. Self-isolation can feel, well, isolating, but the good news is we have each other. Art is a powerful connector, and we are excited to be the conduit between our artists and the greater Denver community. By watching and listening, buying music, and donating if you are able, you are creating a powerful connection between you and the artists living and working in Denver and beyond. At PBS12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
Perfect day in the sky, do or die. Hard times, you and I, you decide. This is one life, roll dice, sucker free, beans and rice, how I came up, me. So I don't own a home, and I'm a long ways away from that. Just the economic reality of it all. But I own the parks. We all own the parks. And it's a place where, I feel like I can be at home, and each park has its own character. It has its own essence, has its own story, its own history. And if you listen, you can feel that. It's a place that I feel is home, and I make home. Spend a lot of time walking through the streets of Denver, but I get just as much juice, maybe more, from the natural world. So I don't really experience writer's block, because I keep moving. I think that's really important, as a poet, as an MC, as an artist, flow like water. It's like you got to keep things moving, and it's a stream, so you can't get caught up in any particular idea. Different roadblocks of life, you have to find a way to move through them. You have to find a way to move around them. And I get that inspiration when I'm out here and just experiencing that movement of the natural world. And now we're here at La Alma Park. It's one of my favorite parks in the city. Raised my son playing ball here. Take my son and my daughter to the pool. And then you have the La Alma Recreation Center. Spent a lot of time thinking about the future I'm trying to create, for my seeds, for the next generations. Denver must protect the rights of the people who made this place vibrant. So the future I see is equitable. It's clean air, it's clean water, it's good soil so that we could grow. The future is colorful. The future is filled with possibility and creativity. It's filled with opportunities, not just for those who can pay, but it's a more livable future for homeless folks. There's less homeless people in this city. The future of Denver is for the children. It's not just an adult playground. The future of the city preserves the cultural diversity and the opportunities for immigrants, refugees, and all people who struggle. So it is possible to balance the old with the new. It is possible to maintain integrity as we grow and as we build up. We have to remember where we came from, but my eyes on where we're going.
10 little fingers and 10 little toes. In my eyes I flash my little hands that I hold. Red clay time, most beauty witness, behold. God's in her voice, little wonder she told. I'm dreaming a blue river.
We're at Sloan's Lake. It's one of our favorite parks. It's where I raised this little one. We've probably been here 500 times together, straight up.
Take the redwoods paint, green leaves, poetry.
No, I like flying on things.
She'll tell you that if you never leap, you'll never learn to fly. And I felt she truly believes that. So she would leap off buildings if I let her. You coming up to the top?
I wish I was the bird that could fly with wings.
You are a bird, and you got your wings.
But I have arms.
Parks are essential because it's public space. It's space that we collectively own as people in the community. Like the parks are ours. And in this society where everything is privately owned, any space that we have where we could just collectively be without having to own it, something I think is very important. It's just a place for all of us. We need more public space. You know, it can't all be high-end condos, right? We need more park space, and there should be water stations for people. You know, there's no reason that we can't be planting some things in parks that produce food, that produce sustenance for people who are hungry. And it's like, you know, people say, well, why would you want to plant food that people could just take? Like, why wouldn't you? You know, like, why wouldn't you? Like, people are hungry and everybody needs to eat. So yeah, the future of Denver, you know, it looks even greener. It's green because there's trees, there's grass, there's open area spaces. AI times, everything is made up. LA vibes, sprawl out, game up. No one made us till somebody made love. Shaped from the clay, yeah, the earth gave blood, gave water, gave breath, gave lungs. God bless every mama for the drum. Beat in your chest. I rose in the west where the skies tell stories that are vast. It ain't all about the cash, the struggle is a dash. Get it while it's good, staying true to path. First come, first serve, get it while you can. Better set your demands. The world can be remade at any time, you know? So what do you want the city to be? Whether you've been here for 10 years, 20 years, you consider yourself a Colorado native, or you just got here, you know, what do you owe to this city? What are you gonna contribute? Not just what are you gonna take from it, but what are you going to create here? You know, what are you going to share? What are you going to pass on? What's the legacy going to be? That's something that we're all responsible for, and it's a fantastic responsibility. So, yeah, let's make the world a just place, a place where we can feel free, a place where we can keep spiraling, elevating, and creating.
I'm dreaming, I'm dreaming, I'm dreaming, dreaming of you. I'm dreaming.
Whether you know us as KBDI, CBT12, or PBS12.org, we've contributed bold ideas to this community for over 40 years. You've invited us into your homes, and we have strived to bring you the best in music, global perspectives, public affairs, and stories of our community. We're truly a part of your neighborhood and your world. We are PBS12, 40 years bold.
You're a swag little bitch, I must confess. You're a punk boy, never mind, I digress. Feel the heat of the strength I possess as I open my mouth and let the mic manifest. Guitar in my hands like a sword on a quest. Vanquish the futile and rescue the rest. While I get it. Come on, Nick, get it. Come on, Nick, get it. Come on, Nick, get it. Contrition are frail and few. Don't just say, hey, I see you. Take to task, yeah, the ignorant few. Make room for the magical muse, putting spells on the world, using ones and twos. Clap your hands when the beat goes down. Put your hands on the ground when I rock your town and say, get it. Come on, Nick, get it. Come on, Nick, get it. you rock with me? I'ma share my skill sets charitably. I'ma smile in their face when they argue with me. Tell them I'm the best undoubtedly. And ooh, baby, can you rock with me? I'ma serenade you with my sweet nothings. Tenderly touch you with my guitar strings. Take a bounce your head and you rock your knees and say, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get it. Come on there, get it, 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 get
Appreciate you guys.
Growing up slow, feeling down low, looking for a place to go. Doesn't feel so alone. Looking out of my window, lo and behold, the 1987 El Camino. I don't have a clue where you wanna go to, but I want to go too. Let me know. Getting stuck in the past when the past won't last. Putting on a new shoe, taking off these super glued blues. America's whore, no more, no more. She's getting up off the floor. Politically unclean, giving out sores, keeping all the money in the top right drawer. Tripping on tits, got to get rich quick. Take a ghost ship downtown, I'm gonna risk it. I'm stuck in the past when the past won't last. Putting on a new shoe, taking off these super glued blues.
welcome to Sounds on 29th, the music video edition. I'm your host, Bree Davies. This season, we're devoting a few episodes to the visual genius of our local musicians. We'll start off with Pink Hawks, a self-described Afrobeat-influenced Chicano hip-hop orchestra, and their video, Taste Your Medicine, an epic throwback to a time when roller discos were all the rage. The video takes place at Wagon Wheel Skate Center, a vintage roller skating complex located in Brighton, Colorado. I myself spent many middle school weekends skating around the tree trunks in the middle of this rink, which has kept the same barn-like charm over the years. Bandleader Yuzo Nieto leads the sequin-covered crowd in a choreographed dance, one that turns wild and blacklight reactive once the lights go out. Following Pink Hawk's wild party, it's the dark and dystopian Teacup Gorilla with Just Like That. Lead vocalist Dan Eisenstadt channels his best David Byrne in tone and movement in this retro and futuristic clip, with lyrics that tap into the political commentary of the present day. But first, check out Pink Hawks with Taste Your Medicine.
Taste
dance for war, you're gonna dance for sure. And if you're gonna dance for peace, dance just like this. Just like
That was Teacup Gorilla with Just Like That. Now we have a quick one from Natalie Tate. Sparkler finds Tate burning through this track about as quickly as the handheld fireworks she twirls on screen. Tate's sparse instrumentation matches the clip's minimalism, which was brought to life by filmmaker Sarah Megacy, who has also created music videos for many fellow locals, including Gregory Alan Isaacoff, The River Arkansas, and Arclife. We'll follow that with Strange Americans and their song Big Black Car, the first single from 2017's Borrow You Brother, the band's third album. A tight five-piece that has brought the well-worn Americana genre into a fresh light through skilled musicianship, Big Black Car highlights the band's added strength as a true songwriter's rock and roll band. After that, it's Blanket Empire with Midnight Crisis, a stunning visual tribute to Denver. The trio's spiky, shaky sound provides the soundtrack for a black and white walk down South Broadway, paying homage to the liquor stores, music venues, bars, and other haunts that welcome late-night wanderers. Let's get this set of music videos started. Here's Sparkler from Natalie Tate.
Like a sparkler in an avalanche, light won't show me my way. Like an axe for a frozen sea, the water flows beneath
efflorescence. Fluorescence gives cadence to pavement, and all that makes crescent balloons all consumes. Elastic with plastic, hearse drives my habit, make haste for weights, leave to fade or abbreviate. Gone rogue with your rouge. Midnight crisis, you're looking for love but find only vices. Effervescence for efflorescence. Fluorescence gives cadence to pavement, and all that makes crescent balloons all consumes. Elastic with plastic, hearse drives my habit, make haste for one weights, leave to fade or abbreviate. Gone rogue with your rouge. Midnight crisis, you're looking for love but find only vices. Midnight crisis, you're looking for love but find something to drink.
That was Blanket Empire with Midnight Crisis, a clip created by filmmaker Leighton Peterson, whose work you will see quite often throughout these special music video editions of Sounds on 29th. Both Peterson and Blanket Empire's Ben Mund are alumni of the storied Baker Neighborhood House venue and collective Brass Tree, a unique show space that filmed bands from across the scene, creating a catalog of a specific time and place in Denver's music history. We'll finish up the music videos for this episode with a track from Holophrase, one of the more daring electronic and experimental acts to come out of the Denver metro area in the last decade. Alligatron visually taps into the current-day hysteria projected by cable news giants, with lead vocalist Gosha Stasha playing many roles in this clip. Her satirical presentations of a pantsuited politician and a disheveled talking head lend a satirical take on the often performative nature of politics and the 24-hour news cycle. Tune in and tune out with Holophrase on a trip to a fictional cardboard city in ruins.
Shall I start? So that struck me and I fell. Don't give me all my life to spend.
was Holophrase with Alligatron, starring Chomsky the Turtle, a pet the band acquired after they found him wandering around the backyard of their home and practice space in rural Henderson, Colorado. Fun fact, the video has a magenta tinge in some spots because it was shot on a pink screen, as Chomsky's natural reptilian hue made him disappear against the traditional green screen. Thanks for joining me on this visual journey through the Colorado music scene. I'm your host, Bree Davies, and I come to you through the magic of public television, right here on CPT12. If you enjoyed the music you heard and saw on this episode, make sure to get out and catch these acts playing live at a Denver venue near you. Join us again here on Sounds on 29th for more music videos and live performances from your favorite artists from across the Front Range and beyond. Until next time.
The reviews are in. We asked and you answered. PBS12 is a different kind of PBS station.
I turn to PBS12 for independent, unbiased presentation and diverse programming.
PBS12 offers thoughtful, interesting programs I don't see anywhere else.
All the PBS12 channels are rich resources.
Want to change the world? This is a great place to start. PBS12, your neighborhood, your world.
A song with, this is the first song we ever did with you, right?
Yes, this is the first song I did with you guys, and this song is called Stardust.
All right, we could get everybody to clap, 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 come on.
I spin a comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise.
Yo, they call me the Juice, E.T. Hugo, very positive dude. Honestly, if you have ever had a problem, I'm cool, sloppy but smooth. You listen when I'm talking to you. So creative with the way that I speak, put to layman's what my brain will conceive. All this hatred in the world makes us angry and weak. Pain is a part of life, so why you over here trying to blame it on he? Or why you blame it on she? Well, you should blame it on self and quit idolizing things like the fame and the wealth. Search for true meaning. Don't be caged in a cell, enraged because your situation's draining your health. I'm aiming to help, cause I know faith and change will prevail. If we're trying to get ahead, why are we chasing a tail, huh? Well, here's my fairy tale, is different but honest. Spitting my knowledge, live with the intention of inspiring always. Clap, 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 come on.
I spin a comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise. I spit fire, you can call me lighter. I aspire, always reaching higher.
Remembering days as a child, break it down. Made it to fame, created myself, taking my style and made it my sound. Practiced so much neighbors would yell and David would clown. The station was the place we were found, straight underground. Under the stairs blankets you found instead of a door.
Where's the door?
Now you look at us now. Jump on the plane or a van, toward the states on demand. Take a chance every day, get sacrificed to advance. I'm the man, yes we the man, we the man. We have made us a plan, all the way to Japan. Giving back to the fam that never thought much of rap. They all thought we were mad, but then they still had our back. Por eso siempre soñaré y haré lo imposible, porque todo se puede, la energía es invincible. Nada viene simple, no importa lo que dicen. If you dream it, you could be it. With the drive, you will achieve it. Let's drive. Clap, clap, clap. Come on.
I spin a comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise. I spit fire, you can call me lighter. I aspire, always reaching higher.
Every day I wake up, I look to the sky,
always reaching higher.
When I make a dream come true, I make.
I'm always reaching higher.
Yeah, every day that we wake up,
always reaching higher.
When somebody tells me I can't,
I'm always reaching higher. I spit comet, fly past stars like rocket, eat my stardust, this I can promise. I spit fire, is reaching higher.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
We are 2MX2. This is Lolita. Thank you.
Check us out, 2mx2.com, lolitamc.com.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You got long blonde hair and your eyes are blue. The only thing I ever got from you was sorrow. Sorrow. You're acting funny, you're spending all my money. You're out there playing those high class games. Sorrow. Sorrow. I never do what you know you wonder. Something tells me you're the devil's daughter. Sorrow, sorrow. Oh, oh, oh. Take it home, John. I try to fight it, but I can't resist it. I never knew just how much I missed it. Sorrow, sorrow. Long blonde hair and your eyes are blue. The only thing I ever got from you was sorrow, sorrow. That's right. Oh, oh. One more time, man.
Thank you, guys.
Rock and roll, Denver. Thanks.
Been now from Jamaica, from US, you see. That's why when they know me, they call me the Yankee. I like rhyming stories to tell a prophecy. We're gonna work it out after World War III. With mamas that love, mamas that are strong. Never give up, forever she try. Do everything she can and hope Papa him die. Come on, everybody, come on, chant with me. Come on, everyone, love and unity. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Now Yankee chant, learn. A Yankee chant, stand. A Yankee chant, I reach to every woman and man. A Yankee chant, learn. A Yankee chant, stand. A Yankee chant, peace to every nation. Age of 12, it looked like my future was put up on a shelf. So I play reggae music and ska and punk and funk. It keep me out of trouble from crime and handcuffs. I beat up the system, the statistic. I'm not in jail or dead just yet. Reading Mein Kampf, Sprech Sie Deutsch 9. I learn another language, a knowledge is fine. Come on, everybody, come on, chant with me. Come on, everyone, love and unity. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Now Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant to reach to every woman and man. A Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant peace to every nation. Do it. Right. From US, you see. That's why when they know me, they call me the Yankee. I like rhyming stories to tell a prophecy. We're gonna work it out after World War III. With mamas that love, mamas that are strong. Never give up, forever she tried. Do everything she can and whoa, Papa him die. Come on, everybody, come on, chat with me. Come on, everyone, love and unity. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, come on, everybody. A Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant to reach you every woman and man. A Yankee chant learn, a Yankee chant stand, a Yankee chant peace to every nation. Do it. Right. We are Judge Roughneck. We are blessed and honored to be anywhere, but especially here tonight. Rock On Sounds on 29. Thank you for having us. Peace and love. get clean. I'm gonna drink my life away. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ow!
All this talk about leaving is strictly bad news. So you settle down and stay with the boy that loves you. Hey, Sharon.
I grew up like many Denver natives, just hoping that John Elway is my real dad. I've decided recently that since I have cerebral palsy, I would like it if at my funeral, my pallbearers also had cerebral palsy. You know, just dragging the box to the hole.
Hi, I'm comedian Christy Buckley, and I'm here today with artist Thomas Detour Evans. We're going to be painting a mural today, and I am so excited. And just to show my excitement, I have created a little bit of art of you.
Wow.
Yes, you're welcome. It's
you.
$100.
Are you sure you have enough?
Yeah.
What are you trying to paint?
Like a turkey. You know, one of those hand turkeys?
You know what? Let's go get some ideas. Come on.
Okay. All right, Detour, so why don't you tell me a little bit about this piece?
This piece is in Rhino on a place called Nocturne.
Awesome. That would make sense. This is Nina Simone, obviously,
Yes,
and this
yes.
is a jazz club.
Yeah.
So how do you choose the other subjects you put in your paintings?
So like you said, a lot of the pieces that I choose to paint are people that have been influential in my life, whether it's Nina Simone with her music or whether it's just people that I know in the community.
Why don't we go take a look at another piece of somebody that you do know?
Awesome.
Let's go.
This is my friend's son, Britton. He's about 5 years old.
Awesome.
And basically, I just wanted him to know that you don't have to be famous or an athlete to kind of be immortalized on a wall.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't have to be famous.
You don't
That's
have to
such
be famous.
Pressure off my shoulders.
No one can know about you at all.
God, what a relief. So who's the most famous person you've ever painted?
I did paint Jay-Z and David Letterman for David Letterman's show on Netflix.
Never heard of him. All right, how can I help?
Let's have you like fill in this whole area with that red that you got right there.
Okay, good. And just me and you, buddy, making some art.
That's
This is
what's up. Wow, okay.
Are you Banksy? Legally, you have to tell me if you're Banksy. Blink twice if you're Banksy. I don't know, Detour. I think that you could sell these things.
How would I do that?
I'll show you. $1 million. You can't take it home, but you'll know in your heart it's yours. All right, Venmo me. It's that easy, man. Are you a good person?
Yeah, I try to be as much as possible.
Good for you.
Yeah. Hey.
I should try it. Thank you so much, Detour.
Awesome.
My ex-boyfriend lives down the street. He's gonna have to drive by this every day. Oh my God. This is real. I'm not even acting anymore. I'm so excited. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Let me take a picture.
Hey everyone, I'm Corey David, a local stand-up comic and host of the Mile High Update based here in Denver, Colorado. And we are Denver.
Exclusive private exotic zoo. Now ain't no governor, ain't no mayor Denver gonna tell me I can't exploit these cats and make some money off of them. So today in quarantine we're offering a special. Come to the Apartment Exotic Zoo and take a picture with my animals. This here's Randall. She's cute and furry and lovable, but she'll rip your face off if you hold her for too long. I'll kill you! I'm just kidding, I won't kill no cat, no way, no harm. This is Huey. She's a Black Panther. She don't ever know what's going on. She hardly knows her name. They say the Black Panthers is dangerous, but Huey Newton is just cross-eyed. Everybody here at the Private Ho Exotic Zoo's got some kind of disability. So come on down. We'll safe distance. I'll just throw the cat at you from 6 feet. Randall, get over here, cat. Come here. Come show them what we can do. She a $30,000 cat, and she'll rip your face off if you don't act right. Randall, sit. You see that? I'm the tiger champion. I've been training her since she was a kitten. If you come today, you'll get exclusive opportunity to meet Denver's oldest dinosaur. This is Michelangelo. She lives a real complicated life in this shell, and she don't let anybody tell her what to do. Michael, come out. Now, I raised you for the last 28 years. You'd think you would come out to say hi to the people. Don't worry, if you come today, she'll warm up. Sometimes you just gotta give her a belly rub. I'm all exotic. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you come to the Private Exotic Zoo here in the city. Exclusive access to wild cats like Randall. The governor says only essential businesses is open, and this is the most essential business in my life. Hi, Randall. She loves her daddy. Butt sniffers, hey, quit sniffing each other's butt. Hey.
breaking me down. I'm seeing with fresh eyes all the things I never realized in my concrete life. Oh, my concrete life gets old sometimes. Out here, we light a fire to cure the blues. Out here, I'm stripped down, I got nothing to prove. I am new but old, filled with stories gone untold in my mind. And I'm always in a rush. But out here I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. This is more than an escape. I'm feeling more awake, and the mountains have a way of breaking me down. I'm seeing with fresh eyes all the things I never realized in my concrete life. Oh, my concrete life gets old sometimes. It gets old sometimes. This is more than an escape. I'm feeling more awake, and the mountains have a way of breaking me down. I'm seeing with fresh eyes all the things I never realized in my concrete life. Oh, my concrete life gets old sometimes.
My name's Corey David, and welcome to the Mile High Update. It is getting crazy out there, and lawmakers are starting to bend the rules in order to help small businesses. In addition to food, bars and restaurants can now start offering alcohol like cocktails and beer to go, which I, for one, couldn't be happier that road sodas are finally legal. Isn't that awesome? Used to have to be really slick about it. Put beer in a coffee mug or maybe a kid's cup. Now, I don't even have to explain to a police officer why I have a fully rimmed margarita glass in my cup holder. It's almost as if we asked, how could this get any crazier? And then the government said, hold my beer. Last week, the city of Denver threatened to close down every liquor store and weed dispensary in the city, to which Denver residents responded by flooding every single store in town. So democracy still works, that's good news, and it forced lawmakers to have to reconsider. So the Great Prohibition of 2020 lasted all of 4 hours before weed and alcohol were deemed essential. Unfortunately, for people like myself, in that time, I had already whipped up 5 batches of bathtub gin to capitalize on the upcoming prohibition, which I started packaging in these milk jugs. So if you need any gin, please send me some money. That would be great. I can't guarantee that it's good. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, that's good. That's great. So if you need anything, just DM me. You can Venmo me some money. I'll send you whatever. I'll take any money that you have. We are sitting on a lot of product right now, so anything helps. Please, please. Side note, I am also out of milk jugs. And so is the grocery store. If you could send any of those, that would be great. I haven't taken a shower in a week because there is still an entire batch of 100% American-made hooch sitting in my bathtub. So please, anything helps. The term essential has become a word that lacks clear understanding, much like the word great. To some people, the word great means good for everyone, and to others, it means for just rich white people. Last week, liquor stores were deemed essential, causing some people to get really mad and in an uproar. But what they don't understand is that some people are so dependent on alcohol that if they quit cold turkey, they might actually die. Which is why now, more than ever, we should be talking about alcoholism like the disease that it is. Just like marijuana can offer medical-grade services, we should have medical-grade booze. You would go to the doctor and get a note, or a booze badge, if you will. We wanted to call it a liquor license, but that was already taken. It works the same way. You would just go to the doctor, and instead of telling them that you have glaucoma, you just tell them that your marriage is failing. This is for people that actually need whiskey to survive. Not like a teenager that drinks Skol like it's water, but for adults that are stuck in quarantine. With teenagers that drink Skol like it's water. Maybe now bartenders will start to get the respect they actually deserve. Like, pour me a scotch, doc. I need my vitamins.
You're masking your thoughts, but your soul needs footprints that lead me straight to you. Easy wasn't made for people like us. It's never enough to just be but you met me at my coldest, and somehow you softened me. But I was just too young to notice that no one had watered me. Looking at the past and knowing nothing's gonna be the same. Holding on to present like a gift I wanna give away. But you know we bought tomorrow, and every day after that we own the rights to this future, and I ain't gonna give it back, no. I ain't gonna give it back, no, no, no.
Carl Burrell, Sir Els, and Caleb Markey.
Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
That sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
That juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Hold that thought. You keep interrupting my groove.
Well, I wanted to tell you look really pretty tonight, and
You should pause. This conversation is killing the mood. Turn it up, no time for talking. Wanna see your body rocking all night long. I don't care what's in your pocket. Wanna know if you can rock me all night long. Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
That sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
That juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Hold my drink. They playing my favorite song. Let's groove tonight. You don't have to speak. You don't have to hold up the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Turn it up, no time for talking. Wanna see your body rocking all night long. I don't care what's in your pocket. Wanna know if you can rock me all night long. Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
Give me that heat, that sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Can you keep up? Tell me, can you get down with this phone?
That sweat, that juice, that crunk, that funky stuff.
Do it to me, baby, I'm feeling it now, so push up.
That juice, that crunk, that funky stuff. This is Dr. Rock the Shocker, and I need you to funk me up. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Can you funk me up? Ha! I said feet don't fail me now. We've got the science. For your minds. It's that grand alliance. Ha! One more time. We got the science. For your minds. It's that grand alliance.
If you're just tuning in, you're watching the We Are Denver Network. It's a collection of the dopest artists and creatives that we have available in our city. The whole point of this network is to help artists get paid, so pay attention to their handles and payment information at the bottom of the screen. And if you like what you see, send them some money. Even a few dollars from a few dozen people goes a really long way right now. Remember, we're all enjoying art to help keep us entertained at this time, so give back to the people that are making it.
If there is one claim I have, it is that I am the father of the cone cut. This here is a traffic cone. And I'm working on a relief print. So the history of the cone cut starts here. It starts now. It started 14, 15, 16 years back, 1999. Printmaking has a long and rich history of being the outlaw of the arts, of distributing ideas to people, teaching literacy, and giving social commentary to the masses. Not all printmakers are scoundrels, thieves, and have to resort to digging through the garbage and putting prints up out on the street. Some printmakers actually hold jobs in academia, or they own a proper shop with retail and teaching. They aren't guerrilla the way I am.
Just kind of the fun part. It's funny, when I first met Frank, went over to his house and was looking at these things and in the way he prints them by rolling that big roll of paper over them, and it just seemed like something that
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Headroom Sessions Studio. Headroom Sessions is a live recorded music series that takes place every month at Recreative Denver. Musicians get a career boost with marketing materials like videos, photos, and audio tracks. Audiences get to witness the production process and learn about some new music. And the rest of us get to enjoy a sense of community and make new friends. Find out more at headroomsessions.com. And in the meantime, enjoy this selection of some of our favorite sessions. I'm Elle Neff, co-founder and curator of Headroom Sessions, and we are Denver.
The results are in. In the case of America, Christopher Columbus, you are not the father. I'm writing this poem on Columbus Day, picking at scabs from old wounds that have yet to heal, reading old history textbooks for inspiration. If there's anything more painful than an old guy telling your story, it's when it's wrongfully told. I still remember the first time I learned his name. Mr. Washington's words sounded more like a rifle. Christopher Columbus discovered America. At that moment, I felt the thunder beams crack the sky. I was in first grade, and even then I understood that something was missing. So I raised my hand, and somehow it felt like an Indian revolt, like I was shooting wooden arrows into the mouth of a steel cannon. What about the natives? How can you discover someone when Mother Earth already spoke our name into existence? And Mr. Washington's eyes turned into smallpox, into blankets, ready to exterminate any question that I had. Well, the Indians were just a bunch of heathens, undressed and uncivilized. And suddenly, our classroom turned into the battle at the Little Bighorn. And the ancestors said, today is a good day to die, and I'll be damned if I let this fool lie. But I was 7 years old, excluded from Thanksgiving dinner. The scoldings I received felt like massacres at Sand Creek, like braids being cut off at boarding schools. They say the only good Indians are dead Indians, so they cut our hands off if we didn't bring enough gold. And if you really wish to exterminate the savages, you must start with their children, because nits make lice, and lice are bloodthirsty. But here's the irony. When Columbus first encountered the Taínos, he gave them the name Indios, meaning in God, or God's children. Someone please tell me why we worship a man who kills angels. I guess he read the Bible the same way he read map coordinates, with his eyes closed. Yet today, we still celebrate the world's biggest mistake. The truth is, Columbus never even stepped foot on what we call America. Yet his bloody spirit still lives on. And the hungry trigger fingers of police officers killing our people at high rates, through the oil pipelines that stretch themselves through our reservation and sacred lands, America. Is there not enough blood underneath your fingernails already? You have tried so hard to bury us underground, but you forgot that we were seeds. Our red tree will always blossom, and you will never cut us down.
Supposed to be a song about small town America, and ended up being about a guy selling Oxycontin. So it's called The Ghost of the USA.
sun goes down, the sky grows dim, summer hangs heavy on the wind like hammers hanging from the limbs. Honey, baby, of the dogwood tree, you and me sitting in the shade, making lemonade out of poverty. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA. Honey, don't you know I pay my bills with prescription pills? 'Cause pushing Oxycontin, old beef's working at the paper mill. Don't you know I play 5-card draw with tarot cards? Black is the color of my true love's heart. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA. I got a concrete mind and a painted heart. They're tearing out the drive-in, or they're putting in another Walmart. But you know that's fucking fine with me. Wait and see. I'm gonna get the hookup from the fella at the pharmacy. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA. One of these days, that money gon' come rolling in. One of these days, I'll be sitting up in the catbird seat, my friend. One of these days I'll be rich enough to be an American, but until then, I got myself a Colt 45. Man alive, keeping up with the Joneses kinda makes you let the other shit slide. I've been living in rear-wheel drive on the ice. Oh, try to tell me how to live, boy, when you ain't even alive. Honey, baby, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just another day, living in the ghost of the USA.
Hello, thanks for tuning in to the Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver network. Don't forget to show your support by donating to the PayPal and Venmo links on your screen.
We're Luke and Nikki of the Dollhouse Thieves. This kiddie pool that we're in with beer and our baby is our happy place. And we are Denver.
Keep this brief. I haven't got a lot of time to spare. Lately I felt weak, and maybe it was something in the air. But I haven't been me for a while, and I feel like I haven't really seen who I used to know. was getting by. I was wasting all my time just because I never did believe that I could ever quite achieve my all of these expectations and never pull through. But after all, it wasn't music that made me fall. It wasn't any sound at all. It wasn't music after all. It wasn't not music. Oh wait, but did you ever know where all the time would go when we were young? When all of our fears again unknown, and you and I would go beyond to say, yeah, no, it's not the answer. Oh, and anything could happen. But we started to forget those childhood dreams we had. But after all, it wasn't music that made me fall. It wasn't any sound at all. It wasn't music after all. Oh, after all, it wasn't music that made me fall. It wasn't any sound at all. It wasn't music after all. No, it wasn't music.
For Sun Ra and his orchestra. If you find Earth boring, just the same old, same thing, come on, sign up for Spaceway Incorporated. If you find Earth boring, just the same old, same thing, come on, sign up for Spaceway Incorporated. Me and my niggas put the war in Warlock. Spell casting under the solstice, dice game transmutation circles, herbs to ritual fire, mixing potions in the back of a Cadillac, protected by black cats and black gats. Our co-star coalitions will dap you up and read your palms, psalms, manifesting molecularly, hexes from my exes or a new magic wand, twisted with tourmaline, on onyx grid lines. What is ancestral cannot be fooled with smoke and mirrors. My people defy space and time. Our memories portal jump through our bloodstreams. My grandmother could see the future. I was 7. She handed me a notebook and said, "You're going to be a writer." My high school graduation, she gifted me a set of luggage. That's how I ended up in front of you today. We are fulfilling prophecies where I can no longer fetishize my sickness. I must alchemize the venom alkaline, like the way we turn words into money or spellcast a crowd in less than a minute. If you find Earth boring, just the same old same thing, come on, sign up for our Spaceway Incorporated. If you find Earth boring, just the same old same thing, come on, sign up for our Spaceway Incorporated.
This song is called Ooh Wee. We've got it, the scissors that you asked for. I will make the cut, an incision. You are a head case. Now look at my white coat. I'm gonna write you a prescription. I'm gonna make you well. Pay me just a tiny little fee. Just a tiny little fee. Just a tiny little fee for me. I know that you can't afford it, but just look at the conditions in which you're in. And we've got the remedies, yeah, to cure your heart, your mind, your soul, your soul. No, I keep that, I keep it. Pay me just a tiny little fee, just a tiny little fee for me. Ooh, pay me just a tiny little fee. Oh, I get it, yeah, I get it. And me, low and be. Lo and behold, the queen has lost her throne. What hell has sent you? Throw your crown on the ground, my dear. You ain't got the teeth yet. Throw your crown on the ground. You ain't got teeth. You ain't got no. Ooh, you need to give me money if you wanna be well. Like, don't you wanna be well? You need to give me money if you wanna be well. Pay me just a tiny little fee. Pay me just a tiny. I get it, yeah, I get it, yeah, pay me.
Hello everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver network. Don't forget to show your support by donating on the PayPal and Venmo links. This is my happy place. This is where I do my morning and night sessions of meditation and breath work. It's been very helpful in these times. My name is El Javi, and we are Denver.
So you're thinking that you wanna go, and I'm thinking not to wait to go, there's no way to go. Do what you wanna do, wanna hit or make it. Do what you wanna do, wanna do. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Hearts away, hearts away, hearts away, hearts away. So you're thinking that you wanna go, and I'm thinking not to wait to go, there's no way to go. Do what you wanna do, wanna hit or make it. Do what you wanna do, wanna do. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Open up your blind eyes, son, don't turn the other way. Open up your blind eyes, son, the truth shall remain. Hearts away, the hearts away, the hearts away, the hearts away. The heart's away, the heart's away, the heart's away, the heart's away.
Who's the last idol you killed? Did you use your hands or your mouth? What did you do with their name? Did you burn it on cedar in the pit, send it scattered and belly up to the stars? Did you sink it face first in the murky bath, or did you keep their letters like a trophy, something worn close to the chest or nestled beneath a floorboard? Did you gild their ghost in a poem or a love letter, regretting the finality of your ex? Did you write their elegy in stone to mark the place where you both fell victim to the violence of ego? Who did you wish to become? When did you realize this world wasn't big enough for the both of you? How did you bury it, palms full of earth, sifting through clenched fists, one after another, until the whole event leveled out? How did you bury the relief of claiming your life as your own? As you walked away, Could you feel the past rattle your bones, the echo against your sternum, the reverb of the holes we carry, that realization that no one is ever truly alone? What did you hear when you woke the next morning, still half drunk on that bootstrap mythos of individuation? What did you say to that dawn dangling your projected best self just over the horizon? In that haze of afterglow, what do you believe? Do you believe in redemption and resurrection and trial by fire and saviors and salvation in the afterlife, in damnation and deliverance and prophecy and predestination and exaltation and invocation and epistemological liberation and theological liberation and pedagogical liberation, physiological liberation, etymological liberation, axiological liberation, and reclamation and reparation and reclamation and reparation? What do you believe? Do you count your own breaths? Do you count yourself a god? Do you count your blessings as curses or your curses as blessings, or do you forget your place altogether? Do you think you got away with it? Do you think you outran witness? Do you think hauntings are real the way I think hauntings are real, the way I know the past seeps in through the skin and ghosts linger, held there, floating between the gut and the lungs? Who's the last idol you killed? And how long did it take for you to steady your hand? These are murderous times. You've got to be sure. You've got to know where you're headed. You've got to know the enemy. You've got to know where you've come from. How long did it take for you to steady your hand? And what are you going to make now?
For me and no one else. Out all my teenagers, now I'm so
Hey friends, this is Matthew with the Headroom Sessions. Thanks for tuning in to the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network to see some of Denver's best and brightest in music and poetry. If you would like to support these artists directly, please use the links that show up on the screen during their videos. If you would like to support the Headroom Sessions and our mission, or Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community art center where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, please use the information on the screen now. I hope you all are safe and happy, and from all of us at Headroom Sessions, we are Denver.
We are Church Fire, and this is Headroom Sessions number 9.
This land is your land, this land is your land, from the California to the New York Island, from the to the. This land was made for you and scene. It is the year 2019. I stand in a school auditorium amidst immigrant and ESL students. They could not keep quiet today. Teacher expresses her disappointment. Look stage right, Mr. Adams. Do you have anything you'd like to say? Mr. Adams tells us, you just don't know what you want. And true, our youthful bones sit silently in the unknowingness, in the future is still ahead of us, in the still trying to learn Mr. Adams' language kind of sense. No, we don't know what we want. Mr. Adams tells us, you don't know how to treat your freedom. And true, see, Mr. Adams, we are still looking for it, searching between home country and this land which you call yours, laced in all of your whiteness. So no, we don't know how to treat our freedom. See how our accents mean that some part of this is not our own. It is handed over to us by you, then taken away from us by you, Mr. White Man. Pardon, prostimi now, Mr. Adams, how your type of freedom must feel. Mr. Adams tells us, maybe it was better before you had tasted this sweetness, and we think maybe we have been led to poisonous tree with the prettiest little apples. But Mr. Adams, we do not know the word for poison. We did not know it was not our time to eat. So we sit silent with sugar-filled mouths, ashamed to have eaten from your tree, Mr. Adams. We think you may be playing God again, and how we don't trust him either. Mr. Adams says, maybe we should monitor you more closely, stands above her, breathes down her neck, asks questions he knows she won't answer, and she does not look up at him. Only become smaller, Mr. Adams, don't you love it? When we only become smaller. Mr. Adams comes up with a better idea, excitement in his voice and smirk upon his face. Maybe I should call your parents, pull them out of work, have them hold your hands everywhere you go. And wouldn't you know how lovely it would be to hold our parents' hands, Mr. Adams? See how Father knows only of work, loves me in every dime he begs me to have, but doesn't know how to dry my tears, doesn't ask me questions, Mr. Adams. Why aren't you asking us any questions? Why are our voices so hard for you to hear? And in the end, Mr. Adams tells us how it doesn't really matter, because at least he can sleep at night. Because Mr. Adams knows who Mr. Adams is, unlike us, stuck between homeland and his land, between learning his language and keeping our own. And when Mr. Adams directs them to leave, no questions, no lockers, only the sounds of their seats, I too stand. Say nothing. Mr. Adams, you really know how to get a silent crowd. The voice come chanting as the fog was sinking. This land was made for you and me.
So, despite the anxiety that we just talked about, we still feel like we got the world in the palm of our
Glasses
hands.
at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate. Glasses at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate.
20-cent hit, paradigm shift. Race against time, mind over wrist. Matter of the heart, tempo let it play. Beat my own drum with the coca-pay. Lay if I'm a playwright, but the world is my stage. Who spectates? Deterrent in the cactus. Chicken in the basket, mom play game strange. Legs in her breast, lay eggs on the rest. Cruel concepts of impending doom. Made from concepts from the world's cataclysms. Battle wounds crawled out from a shattered womb. Cast in the shadows where the shadows cast you. Clean up your mind, some wastes in the past. Space is a vacuum set on full blast. Subjective thought, tantry. All beliefs is manning. Anything possible with infinite chances.
Wake up. I'm trapped in this game, street shattered, my friend. You still couldn't walk a mile in these trainers. Used to stare in the mirror, used to stare at the inner. Third night straight with no dinner. One day if mom will remember, she knew that I was too young to defend it. She say, don't say a thing. Sean say, swallow your pain and we go.
Man, swallow that shit.
A couple 100,000 miles along this dirt road just to find the spot to rest our egos. We were hungry, all we had was a spliff. I needed guidance, Pops gave me a fifth. I needed real love or just one hug. But love will lose me, feels like she sees right through me.
We smoked a lot, for lunch it was an oatmeal cream pie.
For dinner we just cry.
Fall off this, pound the ground, and look up at the sky.
I mean,
why we even here if we would just wanna die?
I mean,
glances at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate. Glances at a phantom, can we understand it?
What is apropos? It's the power of thought.
It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God, pomegranate. Glances at a phantom, can we understand it? What is apropos? It's the power of thought. It's the intuition granted to write a new plot. Got the world in my hand, God,
pomegranate.
Hey everyone, you're watching Headroom Sessions Studio, a collection of some of Denver's most unique and talented artists. Like what you see, follow Headroom Sessions on Facebook and Instagram. I am Irina Bogomolova, and we are Denver.
always, when you look like this, people are always trying to figure out your ethnicity and like, hey Sammy, before we say grace, when you're thinking about God, how many arms does he have? About.
Hey, this is Sammy Anzer, and I'm here at Il Posto with Andrea Frizelli.
Frizzi.
Hey, you guys are here with Sammy Anzer. I'm at Il Posto with the chef, the great chef, Andrea Frizzi.
Good job.
Oh, I got it. You're an award-winning chef. You have 4 restaurants, great reviews. Everyone loves your places.
Thank you.
What's your plan B if this whole cooking thing doesn't work out?
So this is my kitchen where the magic happened.
Oh, this is nice. I see you got a nice setup. We've got some ingredients. I knew we were going to be cooking today, so I brought some ingredients of my own.
We're gonna go shopping.
All right.
Let's go.
Tell me something.
Yep.
How'd you get started with cooking? What was your first dish on Kids Top Chef?
You start not as a passion, you start as a need, because my family had a need and we work in a family business. Then I went to Culinary Academy and I realized I was really good at it. And then I kick ass and I like it a lot and it's my life. It's pretty much how it works.
I get that. It's kind of like for me with Pokemon. Like when I first started playing it,
really?
There were a lot of people playing it. I was
Are we
like, wow,
talking
I'm really
about-
good at this. I'm
Yeah.
a natural.
Are you proud of it?
Yeah, I'm a master now.
You're
So,
a
I mean,
master Pokemon?
Grand.
What's your name?
My Pokemon name?
Yeah.
Bad Boy.
Wow, that's a horrible name.
Hey, so I was thinking maybe you could show me how to shop because I feel like I'm good at shopping, but then every time I leave the supermarket, I always just have Eggo waffles.
You have to shop with your heart, not with your head.
Okay,
You have
here.
to shop like, okay, I'm going here. What is gonna make me happy today? Which kind of food gonna make me happy?
What's gonna make us happy today?
A result is gonna make us
Okay.
happy, like crazy happy. We're gonna get the best rice. What are we on? For risotto money can buy. This is acquarello. This is a carnaroli. This is the best grain of rice for risotto. So.
It sounds good.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, can you hear the ocean? No, because
No.
it's rice. So
There
we're
you
gonna
go.
get that.
Okay, one thing down.
We're gonna get some olive oil. A
Olive
really
oil.
good one. What do you think is a good one?
Okay, I'm gonna shop with my heart. Let me think. I feel like this is a good olive oil.
No, because it's peanut oil.
Okay.
All right, all right.
This is the one right here.
Okay. This is from actually Toscana, so it's a little IPH.
Tuscany.
Tuscany. A little
Why did you
IPH.
just say it like that?
Because it's Toscana, because it's my country, not yours, so I say whatever I say.
Okay, okay.
All right,
All right, let's
follow
go.
me. Nice shoes, by the way.
Oh, thank you. All right. What's your cooking catchphrase? You know, because I like a cooking catchphrase. Like I have one. I have a cooking catchphrase.
What is it?
This is gonna be good.
We're gonna graduate you, turn around, turn around.
Oh.
Turn
Oh,
around,
this
turn
feels
around.
nice.
Still steer.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, we're not talking about it. It's never
Okay.
happened.
Oh. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Good luck with comedy things.
Good luck with the cooking.
I'm okay. I think we should get a cigar
Yep.
and go on
You
a
wanna get a
patio.
cigar
Yeah,
with
go on
me?
a patio. Yeah,
That's so cool.
just for you.
Wow. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hi, I'm Franzo, an actor and wine connoisseur right here in Denver, Colorado. And you watching We Are Denver Network. Cheers.
What up? Excited to see you guys. Sometimes with comedy, it takes you places where you don't think that people are always going to be receptive of you. And with that being said, I got asked to do a show in Boulder, Colorado. I was in between pay periods, and I was like, let me just go get the money. And the closer I got to Boulder, that's when things started to change a little bit. My GPS was like, turn around, abort mission. You're not going to make it. I was like, it might not be that bad in Boulder. It was bad in Boulder. And the closer I got, that's when it started to smell different. It smelled real vegan-like in Boulder. Smelled real granola-y-like in Boulder. I don't even know if that's a word, but granola-y-like in Boulder. There was a lot of plaid in Boulder. Subarus. A lot of man buns. The homeless people look successful. These people look like they came from a 2-parent household. So I'm on Pearl Street just taking it all in, and I was going into this store, and I was behind this beautiful, beautiful white woman, surprise. And she had her beautiful white baby with her, another surprise. And between the doorway and the baby and myself, she caught my reflection, and she turned around, and she was like, oh, Mommy, she scares me. I've never had a baby crucifix, but this baby gave me this. And when she did it, I was like, you scaring me. And it was like a scene from Mortal Kombat. She just stood still. And I could hear my grandmother say, this is a teachable moment, Shanae. Do not let this baby continue to go on through life thinking that all black people are scary. Some, but not all. I was a freedom rider so that you don't have to experience situations such as this. And I was like, you're right, grandmother. And I heard Rosa Parks say, finish her. So I kicked the snot out that little baby. Oh my God. Oh my God, I kicked the snot out that little baby. She lost a little Tom shoe, some little granola fell out of her pocket. Her hair moved just a little bit. Like, y'all called that abuse. I called that therapy. So I'm looking at her mom because I'm ready to give her the same thing. And I'm like, you probably taught her this. And she was just like, oh my God, thank you. I was like, thank you? She was like, thank you. She was like, this isn't even my daughter. She's my stepdaughter. I was like, what? She said, we had a rough day. I was like, really? She's like, will you do me a favor? I was like, absolutely, Megan. She was like, will you give her? She's like, will you give her another one? I was like, absolutely. She's like, wait, I'm going to do it in my DJ Khaled voice. I was like, go ahead, Megan. She was like, another one. So I just knee-drived on her. Oh my God. So I'm not welcome back in Boulder in no time after that. I recently did Ancestry.com because I wanted to know what was going on with me besides the obvious. And it came back that I was an Afro-American white woman. Now, like, the 2% was like Nova Scotia, and I was just like, let me just ride this wave. So I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I did Ancestry.com. Said I was an Afro-American white woman. She's like, Nay, whatever you do, be careful. She said, because you know white women are crazy. And I was like, indeed. So I hung up the phone, and I was like, I got to do some stuff that white women do that is going to make them proud of me to say, yeah, sister, welcome to the team. So there's these white women looking at me intensely, PBS. And I'm going to give you the list of things that I've done, and you give me the you go girl or flip your hair to let me know that I'm heading in the right direction as an Afro-American white woman. The first thing that I did, I found the whitest park here in Denver, which is Washington Park. And I touched a dog I didn't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I got down there with the dog. I was like, who is this four-legged creature? She's like, his name is Hunter. And I was like, who is he hunting? She was like, nobody, just go ahead and touch him. Like, you could tell that Hunter got all his shots. You could tell that Hunter is in postcards, that Hunter sleeps in the bed, that Hunter goes to Sprouts. So I was like, I'm going to be okay. So I got down there with Hunter, and I was having contractions. I've never been pregnant, but in my mind, I'm having contractions. And Hunter's looking at me, and I'm looking at Hunter, and he licked my face. And I was like, oh, Jesus. And Hunter went off into the sunset. I was like, okay. White woman go met, and write that right off my list. The second thing that I've done that I tried and I'm not proud of as a black woman, but I tried throwing up my food. I tried, but the black woman in me made me keep it. It was like, miss, you don't throw up that food. You keep that food. I cried in the car. I saw it on Lifetime, and I was like, if they could do it, I could do it. Just gotta just. Oh my God, Daddy loves you, it's okay. You're pretty. Last but not least, I tried going to Orange Theory. I pushed the door open. I was like, I'm about to work it. I'm about to be healthy. And I started smelling stuff, and I was like, no, Trump got something to do with this. I don't got to work out that bad. I'll keep my thighs. PBS, thank you so much. My name is Miss Shanae Ross.
Oh, hey there, dude. I'm Christina Pitaluga, and if you're just tuning in, you're watching the We Are Denver Network. It's a collection of the dopest local artists and creatives in our city of Denver. The point of this network is to help artists get paid during this hard time, bro. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled for the artist's handle and pay information at the bottom of the screen, man. If you like what they're about, you can totally send them some money. That's what it's about, man. So even a couple bucks helps, bro. And remember, while we're all chilling and playing Switch in quarantine, man, we're consuming art, so make sure you give back to these amazing artists, you feel me? And continue to enjoy the We Are Denver Network, because I know I will, man.
Feed me. Yeah, I said I always just want all the other snacks. Can't you see that mess? I said I got my chips in the bag. I said I'm in the grocery store. I'm about to make it on the racks. Can't you see that mess? I said I'm going for the juice attack. Apple juice, sweet tooth. Can't you see I need the booth? Can't you do that mess? I said give me that baby root.
My name is Parnia, and welcome to Life Lessons with me, Parnia. In today's lesson, I will introduce and break down the Let Me Holler at You stance. The Let Me Holler at You stance has a modified ballet fourth position. One loose fist is sheathed with the other hand, and the elbows are bent at 90 degrees. The chin is pointed down, allowing for poignant glance at the person of interest. The Let Me Holler at You stance is not to be confused with the Crip stance, performed by Crips, which bears a similar foundation, but the chin is usually pointed upwards, and it's purposed in posing for pictures or claiming turf. The hands may or may not be in the same position. The Let Me Holler at You stance is specifically used for the purpose of hollering. He may check side to side to confirm witnesses, but his primary focus is you, the holleree. A switch in position indicates an invitation to accept the holler in question. It is up to you to welcome or dismiss it. Thank you for joining me in another life lesson with me, Parnia.
Got that chocolate bar, I said I'm sitting like a star. Then I'm about to eat till I go in my car. Then I pass out because I'm loving all the sweets again. Can't you see that shit? I said he's talking about them sweets again. I got sweet tooth kicking in. I said, what you about to do to me? My friend, yeah, I got them candy bars on deck. I got them candy bars on deck, yeah. Oh, I got them candy bars on deck. Cody. Do you want some of this chocolate bar next? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, got all the candy.
They say it is better to be, oh, what is it? Oh, Marilyn, what was it? Oh, better to be completely ridiculous than, no, absolutely ridiculous than absolutely boring.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right.
Madness is genius. That was it. That was the rest of it. Madness is genius. Madness is genius. Madness, what the fuck?
But the idea of insane is sane.
What was that?
Do you want to make some tacos?
Madness is genius.
I hate when you make that face.
I have this on my wall in my room.
Should we go look at it then?
We could, but why? Why? This is the Google generation. As soon as we run out of an answer to something, we just immediately go and look to our phones. We could just, memory. This is why we're all gonna forget things. Do you remember your social security number?
I do.
Oh, good, because I don't remember mine.
Do we have any beer? No. I know, it makes you bloated.
Yeah, like me. Get down a little bit. Yeah. And up. And then back down. And then back up. Yeah. Hey, could you be angry? Angrier.
Robbie, angry.
Angry! Be mad at me. Be mad at me.
It's okay. Can we go now?
I mean, you said that we could be here all afternoon.
Nah, it's just I got shit to do.
I'm trying to build my portfolio here. Right now, all I have is suburban dogs and little toddlers that are crying, okay? I need you. I need a bohemian artist.
Honestly, you take nice pictures, and I'm glad that you started this whole thing, but you need to work on your craft.
That hurts.
Yeah. What are you cheesing for?
I'm not cheesing. It's just, when are we going to actually listen to a song that you produce?
Okay, it's over.
Robbie, please.
I need time.
Can I have your scarf?
It's a kifeye.
May I please have your kifeye? You didn't really leave anything at my house, and it would be really nice if I could just have something to hold when I get lonely at night. Thank you.
It's cool. It's not like you're asking me for my boxers or something.
They match. Doesn't ease the pain, but it helps.
Feels kind of funny.
This is anything but funny, Robbie.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just... I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Who knows?
Get your ass to your mom's house. Get your
Oh, God damn it, that's it.
Pourquoi on a dû se trimballer cette machine jusqu'à New York? Je ne comprends pas.
Parce que j'en ai besoin.
Ooh, it's freezing in here.
Si seulement tu m'expliquais ce que tu veux.
Non mais tu sais que je suis à 2 doigts de la crise d'angoisse, hein, là, vraiment genre.
Avec des mots.
Did you guys throw this?
Mais on peut trouver un karaoké à
I don't want to
Manhattan.
interrupt.
On est à
but
Brooklyn.
sleeping
Est-ce que
and-
ça va rentrer?
Je
Putain,
connais
ça
pas.
fait 4 jours quoi.
C'est pareil tout ça. Je veux dire, pourquoi
So
on a
I've
dû
had issues in the
d'apporter
past
le
with
karaoké à
roommates
New York, je comprends
that
pas.
turned bad
Soutien
because
psychologique, tu sais bien comment ça se passe.
Et moi qui me soutiens psychologiquement.
communication
Quand je suis avec toi,
is
qui-
important.
Payé par ton
Ouais,
mari
genre,
à
voilà.
Paris, ça va, tu
Et
le vois
là,
lundi.
là, je suis à New York où tu nous emmènes.
You could just keep it
Marina,
down.
moi je fais des années-lumière de te
God
comprendre.
damn it, how do you say please in French? What?
What did you do?
What? Nothing.
It's my microphone.
Il s'est cassé.
T'as pété mon micro? T'as pété mon micro? Non mais tu te fous de ma gueule, c'est
Okay,
pas
I stepped
possible.
on it when I walked in, but it was already broken in half.
It was already broken in half. It was already broken in half. This is a fucking joke.
Boris,
Seriously?
écoute-moi, c'est un
Oh
micro,
my
on va en
god.
racheter un, je vais trouver une Fnac ouverte à Brooklyn.
Fnac, non mais c'est pas une Fnac qu'il nous faut, c'est ce micro. C'était ce micro qui me donnait ma voix, qui me donnait mon énergie. Quand je le touchais, j'avais les cordes vocales qui s'excitaient.
Guys,
Tu
I
sais
don't
bien, je t'en ai
understand
parlé.
French, but if you just keep it down.
You
before
broke
go
my
back to bed.
brother's microphone.
What?
It
What are you
gave
talking
voice to my voice.
It turned his voice on and now it is off.
No, I understood that part.
Je vais t'en racheter un.
Tu vas m'en racheter un. No, he will buy me a new one and take it off your bill.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We won't pay for the rest of our stay until you get us a new karaoke machine.
A state-of-the-art karaoke machine.
No. See, I was sleeping, and then you guys woke me up when you threw the microphone against the wall. So you broke it, not me.
We
Don't try
broke
to put
it.
the- yes,
You broke it.
did.
That's
I
totally
know
what
you
you
stepped
broke
on
it.
the door.
This is so unfair.
You know what? You know what?
Lying,
You
man.
guys can just get your stuff and get out. Just go. Get out.
Yeah, sure, we can get out. Yeah.
Yes, get out.
No,
now.
we're not gonna get out. We're not gonna be homeless. Non, 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 on va pas vivre dehors. Non.
We.
Si.
Non.
We.
Si.
Non, non.
No, we.
Si.
Non.
We.
Si.
Arrête de corriger. Non.
Excusez-moi, gardez votre calme s'il vous plaît. Les plans sont très fragiles cette période.
Désolé.
I'm so sorry, really. I'm
Sorry, we didn't mean
no,
to.
really, I'm sorry. It's
Sorry.
my fault. Ooh.
How are you?
Sorry.
How are you?
Good.
Hey!
Hey, those are new.
Yes, very
Are
nice.
those
This is
new?
Clara, this is Timothy. They
Can
went-
I?
Hi,
Yes, please.
Timothy.
They have them. She's much better because last night I went and turned the generator off for the whole building, so it turned the heat off everywhere.
This is the one who.
Does very good in the cold.
Wait. You what?
It
You
is
what?
a little
you,
chilly in here.
Rewind.
What a
Go
great
back for a
idea.
second.
I went into the generator and I pressed the little button to turn the whole thing off.
The off button. You turned the heat off.
Yeah, all of it.
Steven, please. You see, my plants, they need the cold air. They change with the seasons. And if you turn the heat back on right now, they will not recover organically.
He's right. He's right. You can't do this. I have plants in Paris as well. I know. And you
What
owe
are
me
you
a
talking
microphone
about?
anyway, so let's just go back.
I'm not giving you any money. You were my Airbnb.
Oh yes, you're giving me money.
You know what,
No
Steven?
way.
I really liked you at first when we met by the bridge, but now I realize you're just another self-centered, materialistic American
I
male.
see. That's great.
Do I even get reception in Greenpoint?
Hey,
Yeah.
I was just calling to check to see if you're okay.
Oh my God. Robbie, I gotta go. Something's happening.
No, Steven, please. Why don't we just back away from the generator and go back inside?
And your 5-star rating, it's just gone.
Steven? Yes, that's your name. Turn around. Perfect. Stay there. Don't look at me.
Who are you?
No, don't look at me. It's better when it's candid, you know, conflict.
J'ai froid.
And they're French.
Yes, I said to that. It is very cold. So why don't we just warm up inside, away from the generator?
Fine. Let's go inside.
Can I come?
Wait. I feel it. It's now or never.
God.
He's getting inspired.
I just.
That's nice.
This is good. This was good. It's time for me. It's time for me to express myself, to give back to the world what so far it has been giving me. I just. Yeah. Let's celebrate art and music together.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
What about the microphone?
Oh, fuck the microphone. revenir sur hier pour te dire que je suis désolé.
Jesus. He actually is talented.
J'ai le cœur vraiment serré et plus envie de tout casser. Si j'ai crié, si j'ai frappé, si j'ai fait du mal encore une fois autour de moi, c'est que je peux pas m'empêcher parfois. Parfois je me souviens même pas. C'est pas que de ma faute, c'est pas que de ma faute, c'est des trucs à l'intérieur. C'est pas que de ma faute, c'est pas que de ma faute, parfois j'aspire à meilleur. C'est pas que de ma faute, c'est pas que de ma faute, c'est des trucs à l'intérieur. C'est pas que de ma faute, parfois je chante.
Sorry we leave tomorrow.
You're tuning in to the comedy segment, a segment culminating in stand-up artists, sketch comedy, and all-around funny things for your viewing. Now, the reason I love this segment so much is the characters. You know, the boldness that it takes to captivate the audience with realism/hilarity. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm gonna let y'all witness.
Dude, it's freezing out there. Who are you texting?
This shorty I met last week, she's fire. Yo, Ben met her too, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's pretty cool. Pretty hot too. Maybe one day I'll be able to find a girl like that.
Come on, man, of course you will. You're young. You got plenty of time. What are you, like 22, 23?
Dude, I'm 31.
Years old? 31.
You look like a late adolescent teen. Like you're about to hit puberty. Like you can't wait till you get your growth spurt. You know what I mean? Like 8th grade and everyone's getting theirs and you're like, ooh, I'm coming up on it. That's you. It's gonna be a big deal. We're rooting for you.
Yeah, man, you look young. And not cool young. You look gotta be in by curfew young.
Well, I'm wearing a tie. Kids don't wear ties.
Yeah, but you've also accessorized with the JanSport.
What's going on with that?
Yeah, dude. You look like you got mad at your dad and ran away.
Dad just wouldn't let you listen to rap music, huh?
What do you even keep in that backpack?
I don't know. I've got my water bottle. I've got my jacket.
That thing looks heavy.
I've got a phone charger. Actually got a 5-pack. Got a pretty good deal on Amazon.
You got an eyeglasses case in there too?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you have a book for light reading when you...
No, but I don't like to read very much.
Okay, well, listen, Ben. You could get girls. Like, you're good looking enough. You got a good face shape. Your shoulders are alright. It's just this whole, like, Bible salesman-y thing you got going on, like missionary in Peru. It's not really working. Why are you looking like this is new information? Surely people have told you this before, right?
You need a jacket.
Yo, you're right.
Right?
Yo, that's exactly what
I have a jacket. I showed you.
No. You need like a cool jacket.
Put that back in your backpack. Tuck it back into your book bag.
Yeah.
Zip it up. I'm gonna show you something. Come over here. Let me show you something. Here, try this on. Right here. There you go.
Yeah, dude, that's it, man.
Oh, this is it. Give us a couple looks, man. See what you got. Let's see, Ben.
Yeah,
Let's
all right.
see, young Ben. All right. Okay. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Yo, what are you doing with your face, man? Yo, just go back to your regular assistant manager face.
Yeah, well, actually, I used to be an assistant manager, Halloween City. Got promoted, executive assistant manager. That's where I learned to hablar español.
Oh, ¿te gustas latinas?
Sí, me gusta mucho. De hecho, tengo más confianza cuando estoy hablando en español.
Yo, why are you doing that with your mouth? Stop doing that with your mouth.
This feels racist.
What's racist about appreciating another culture?
Oh yeah? Go appreciate that culture right there.
White culture? I don't know.
Not even for some dinero?
I'd rather not.
What about this? Mucho dinero? Oh, you're not going to take the backpack.
I always take the backpack.
Yeah, we did a really good job. Yeah, we changed that man's life.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you want to check out my hench?
Might as
See
well.
that girl that I was telling you about?
I'll judge you.
Yeah, so, yeah, you're right. So
Actually, I keep that one.
keep this one and get rid of this one. Yeah. And I'll probably move this.
Get it all.
So check out my profile right here. My first picture is this
Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. I'm excited to be doing a show for PBS here. We don't have that where I'm from in Alabama. Closest thing we've got is 24-hour church services on channels. It's a lot like it, but different. And another thing great about this show is before the show started, we showed you how many comedians you'd see tonight, and that's pretty special. That's kind of what that's about. Like I said, I'm not from around here. I'm from a little small town in North Alabama that I'm trying to put on the map, mainly because every tornado is trying to take it off. We don't even live above ground anymore, just like a bunch of redneck moles there, you know. I've lived out here for almost 4 years now, and there's a few things I'm getting used to. This is the only state that I've ever been to where people don't care about the 7-day forecast. It's a big deal where I'm from. I don't know a safer place to be a meteorologist than Colorado. Man, what a job for a weatherman. They're just in the back room, you know, just spinning a wheel, whatever it lands on. They're just, you know, partly cloudy again, 2 times. That's really silly, yeah. Put it up. They don't care. I mean, you guys just buy a Subaru, get a Patagonia jacket, get some trail mix. Y'all don't care. I've never seen anything like it, you know. Let a dusting turn into a foot out here. Y'all just go buy snowboards. Everybody puts on a pot of green chili. You talk about how the snow's actually good for the mountains of What are y'all talking about? Where I'm from, if the weatherman misses, we lose an elementary school, half a neighborhood. He's got pressure. It's crazy, you know? It's a big deal where I'm from. It's what we talk about. You don't know somebody, you come up on a stranger, you bring up the weather. Not out here. Y'all won't talk to anybody that doesn't have a dog. It doesn't matter. And it better not be a full breed. It better be 11 different breeds that you've got. That better not be a full breed dog you've got right there. I'd love to pet it, but it looks, you know. I don't know. It's just a lot different for me, you know. I mean, the other day I was walking downtown, and it started to rain, and I pulled out an umbrella. And people looked at me like I was from the future. Like I was a prophet or a wizard. They just wanted to touch my shirt. They didn't believe I was real, you know. This lady, she brought a sick kid. She was like, "Will you kiss his head? He has a bad cough." All I did was watch the weather. I mean, what do y'all do around here? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's just, y'all go downtown. Go when it starts raining, walk down Larimer, walk downtown Denver, anywhere. You'll just see people on lift scooters taking rain right to their head. Like, you know what? It's a lot better than Indiana. I'll just keep riding. Don't even take shelter. It's like y'all moved. Well, we moved out here for the mountains. If we get rained on, just bless it. And I've never been to a place that there hasn't been a thunderstorm in this state without rocks in it. There's more hail here than anything I've ever seen in my life. Where I'm from, if it starts to hail, it means the whole neighborhood's in trouble. It means that there's probably a siren behind it. Out here, it's just a Tuesday. Y'all love just softball size hail. I am from Alabama, and I like to talk about it a little bit when I've got some time. I do draw the line, though. If you're from Wyoming and you talk mess to me about Alabama, we're fixing to fight outside of this Applebee's. I'm sorry. I've been to your state before. You can't talk to me like that. It's the only place I've ever been where every 20 miles there's an electronic sign threatening me to get gas, It's like, Derek, we've got 4 Sinclairs and 11 people. You need to top it off, all right? Next exit's tomorrow, Derek. I've never been so nervous to get gas. I mean, it's a warning. They're not asking. They're like, you know how people live here? They did not heed to the warnings, Derek. Southern Wyoming's the flattest place I've ever been. Hands down, flatter than Kansas. Not even close. I tell everybody, every prison in the country should be in Southern Wyoming. You could watch an inmate run away all weekend. I can just see him in the guard tower like, no, I'm not going to shoot him. I think we should, drive out there and let him know that we can still see him. No, Scott, when he left on Friday, he was this big, man. It's Tuesday, and he's just a dot. He must have granola bars in his pocket. He has not quit running, man. I'm going to do what I should have done in college. I'm going to wrap it up. It's my favorite time of the year in Colorado. Summertime. It's the best time. There's no insects here. Y'all got 3 mosquitoes in this state, and they're all tagged for research. My favorite thing about this time of year is driving. Listen, this is the problem. During the winter, there's no warning signs at the bottom of any of y'all's mountains. There's no pamphlets. There's nothing. It's just all like, hey, come up here. We've got green chili waterfalls and Starbucks that are super modern. You should come up here. And so if you're in a 2-wheel drive Honda Accord and all you've got is a good attitude and a cut-off T-shirt, it gets scary. Because much like Wyoming, when I get up there, y'all have done something that I'm sure y'all feel really good about. Y'all, every 20 miles, there's an electronic sign. It says something like, biggest daggum snowstorm we've ever seen. Chain laws are in effect. Did y'all know that if you're not from here, you don't know what chains are? It doesn't say, hey, trucks, put some chains on. It just says, chain laws are in effect, $1,000 to you. So if you're in a Honda Accord and you don't know anything, listen, I see chain stations. You've never met somebody that's looked for a chain gift shop as hard as I did. Y'all could really rip off a good old boy if somebody was just standing there slanging chains. $750, I just saved myself $250. Nice try, Vale. And y'all love it when somebody like me pulls over on the side of the road with an Alabama license plate. I put on my flashers. Y'all don't slow down. Y'all in 9-wheel drive Subarus just burying me on the side of the road, just burying me. I'm just crying in my trail mix. I tell everybody out here, I wish y'all were driving through Alabama around April. Every 20 miles, there's an electronic sign. It says something like, biggest twister we've ever seen. I'd like to watch you green chili hillbilly sprint. Because let me tell you something that tornadoes do not care about. Subarus. I don't care how good your traction is. When you're on top of a cloud, Scott, it doesn't matter how good that thing turns, you're in trouble. Thank y'all so much.
Hi there, my name is Christina Pitaluga, and I'm an actor, director, writer, producer, multimedia artist, and theater teacher in Denver. And we are Denver.
have to leave this house in 30 seconds. Has anybody seen my guitar? Dad, we're caroling. Hey, where's my beanie? Where's your shirt?
Patrick, try and stay on key this time, please.
Yeah, and cool it with the Mike's Hard Lemonade. You have to pee like every 30 seconds. Put those dolls away, man. What the fuck are you doing?
All right, guys, we gotta make some cash tips this time. We're gonna get evicted too sweet.
Hey, can I sing lead this time?
No!
Nobody lets them do anything around here.
I'll let you do my laundry.
You guys suck. When I grow up, I'm gonna go solo. Bands are awful.
We're what the French call a shitty musician.
You guys are mean. I wish you guys just disappeared. I wish you guys just disappeared.
All right, let's roll.
Max? Andrew? Mark? Dave? Where is everybody?
Here we go, caroling, the five of us.
Patrick, you're such a disease. Patrick, where's your shirt?
You're what the French call. Putain de merde, qu'est-ce que tu as fait alors? C'est quoi ce bordel ici? Putain! Merry Christmas!
La, 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 Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I have this terrible feeling that we're forgetting something.
Did you do red leather, yellow leather?
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather.
Max, I'm gonna go play your guitar. Better come out here and pound me.
Son of a bitch.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey,
Get off
jingle
my
bells,
porch.
Jingle bell.
Guys, something sounds off. Yeah, we usually get a much better response than this. Well, let's figure out what's wrong. Let's do a pitch test and build a chord.
What the fuck, Patrick?
We forgot Patrick.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where those treetops listen and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow, the snow. Then I am dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write.
It's horrible. It's horrible! What kind of bandmate am I?
He must be so scared. Poor guy can't even tie his own shoe.
Patrick is home alone, we got to save him.
Fa la 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 la.
You're caroling alone, loser.
I'm so sorry I was such a brat. All I want for Christmas is for you guys to come back and for us to be together again. When the landlord comes, I'll be ready. This is our house, and I'm gonna defend it. This is it. Shh. Don't get scared now.
Ah, shit, I forgot my keys. All right, Andrew, you check the back door. Dave, Mark, you guys check the windows, okay?
Max?
What is going on here?
It's good to see you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. But wait, where's everybody else?
Oh, hey.
Hey! I missed you guys! I wish we lived here together forever.
Me too.
Where's my money?
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
I'm
Dave, where'd you get all that money?
of a
You know, I was in a polka band in Wisconsin.
Christmas.
No kidding.
Just
Pretty cool you
like
didn't burn
the
the house down.
ones I used to know. Where the treetops blitzing in. What are the words?
Guys?
Oh, hi there. My name's Christina Pitaluga, and you're watching the Show Ya Teeth segment, a collection of the funniest stand-up comics, sketch artists, and overall funny people in Denver. I got involved in the comedy scene in 2014 with the Black Actors Guild and have been involved with improv ever since. There are a lot of funny people around Colorado, and I hope you get a chance to see them on this channel. Thank you so much for supporting Denver, and make sure to share this feed on social media, and continue to enjoy the We Are Denver network. Thank you.
Kind of feel like I'm in church right now. How you guys doing? All right, guys, I need you to join in with me. When I say something, you just say it right after me, okay? Say neighbor. Neighbor. I love you. I love you. Say neighbor. Neighbor. Jussie Smollett didn't do it. Yo, I think Jussie Smollett is the O.J. Simpson of my generation, you know? Because white people were like, he definitely didn't. Black people were like, he definitely didn't too, but we can't say anything. I like Denver because there's a lot of white women, and I'm not very good at hitting on white girls, but one thing I do have is my one and only pickup line. I just go up to them and I'm like, hey, you like chocolate? One time I was hitting on a girl and I was like, hey, you like chocolate? And she was like, I don't know, is it gluten-free? I was like, I don't know. I don't know the nutritional value of a human, but so we were kind of talking later that night, and we were going back and forth. And at the end of the night, we were leaving the club, and she was like, hey, I had a good time. I think we should do this again, but I got to be honest. I've never met a person like you before. I was like, a person like me? What do you mean? You've never met another Pisces? She's like, no, I've never met like a person like you before. And I was like, do you mean a black person? She's like, yeah. And I was like, well, like, what do you want me to say in this situation? What I should have said to change the trajectory of this woman's life. She said, I've never met a person like you before. And I should have said, if you tell anybody, I'll kill you. Probably wouldn't have worked. You know what the equivalent to that joke is? Remember when you're growing up and your parents were like, stop crying, I'll give you a reason to cry? That joke's like, stop being racist or I'll give you something to be racist about. All right. So we ended up dating for like 3 months. And yeah, low standards. And we finally stopped dating just because she would take stuff I would tell her and use it kind of against me. One night we were laying in bed and she was like, hey, babe, what do you want for dinner? And I was like, pizza. Pizza always sounds good. And she was like, Papa John's or Papa Murphy's? Now, I had told her about maybe a month into our relationship that I grew up without a dad. He wouldn't play the hide and seeks when I was 5 years old, and I haven't seen him since. Yeah, he's a world champion. He's crushing it. So I told her that in confidence. I told her that, and she used it against me. And she said, hey, what kind of pizza do you want? And I was like, I don't know, whatever works. And she was like, do you want Papa John's or Papa Murphy's? And I was like, I don't really want either of those. And she just goes, is it because you grew up without a father? I was like, no, I just don't want crappy pizza, like. Also, make some noise if you're spiritual. Is anyone out there spiritual? I think saying you're spiritual is just another way of saying you're annoying. Like I'm trying to watch TV, get those candles out my face, So that didn't work out. And I like being in Denver just because, it's a different culture. It's a different environment. Like being in Colorado is one of the only places that you see where you've seen people like blackout drunk, completely hammered drunk, but they're still carrying around a Nalgene bottle with a bunch of stickers on it, the 14ers they call them, Like, how'd you climb that 14er when you can't climb that step? You know what I'm saying? All right. I just got back from Montana. Make some noise if you've been to Montana. Yeah. No reason to go. I just got back there, and I went on a fishing trip with one of my really good friends. And I'm black. You're welcome. And my best friend who I went with, his name is Jordan. Now, Jordan, we don't know what race he is. He's like if you went to Jamba Juice and said, hey, surprise me. Like, we're not sure what he's mixed with. And so we're in a place called Fishtail, Montana. And we get there and we're walking down the street. And we're going to this fly shop to learn about the price of licenses. So we're walking down the street. And this little girl comes out of the store. She's maybe 4 or 5 years old. She comes out. She points directly at me and she goes, look, mommy, a Blackfeet person. Yes, that was my reaction. It was super quiet, like, when you drop your phone or you drop a baby. Like, I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing. And so the mom's staring out. The mom was like, oh, my God, I'm so sorry. She just learned about a Native American reservation called the Blackfoot people. She saw you. I'm so sorry. And the reason I wasn't upset is because racism isn't born, okay? Racism is taught. So this little girl wasn't being racist. She learned about the Blackfoot people, saw a black person, made a correct assumption, my feet are black. I would have given her a gold star if I had it. So we kind of continue on. We're like, man, that was crazy. He's like, yeah. So we go into this fly shop, and this guy behind the counter is just looking at me and my friend Jordan, just watching. And he looks at my friend Jordan. He goes, hey, man, you from the Crow Reservation? And Jordan's like, no, I'm just up here fishing with my friend Elon for the week. And the guy takes a long, hard look at me. And before he can say anything, I'm like, yeah, I'm from the Blackfoot Reservation. Jordan had to pay $85 for a license, and I didn't have to pay anything. Because when you're from a reservation in Montana, licenses are free. So, yeah, racism works like 3/5 of the time. Yeah, some of you paid attention in class. So I asked the guy behind the counter, and I was like, well, what's your name? He's like, my name's White Claw. All right, my name's Elon Striblin. You guys have a good night. Thank you.
So I'm going to ask you some questions about psilocybin mushrooms. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
All right, let's start easy right now. Do you think you could spell psilocybin for me?
Definitely not.
PSY something or other.
S?
No, but keep going. Do you guys know what psilocybin is?
No. No, I don't. I'm not familiar with it.
Okay.
Is it to mushrooms what THC is to marijuana?
Yeah. So it's the active sort of ingredient in mushrooms that gives you the psychedelic experience.
Okay. You smoke them?
No, you eat them.
You eat them?
What do you think a psilocybin mushroom experience is like?
The world's breathing around you?
Things are just a little bit brighter.
It just opens your mind to new pathways.
True or false, right now, mushrooms are legal in Denver.
True.
True.
No, they're decriminalized.
Decriminalized means that they're going to be less likely to prosecute you for individual use, but it's definitely still illegal to buy or sell. True or false, if you take too many psilocybin mushrooms, you can die.
False. Hard false. I don't think so.
True.
False.
What?
Yeah, there is no lethal dose known to man. True or false, it is totally fine to drive a car while on psilocybin mushrooms.
Hell no!
No.
That should not happen.
Yes.
All right, so it
True.
should be false.
It should be false.
Yes, because it's a pretty dangerous experience. True or false, the FDA said that mushrooms might help with treatment-resistant depression.
I absolutely agree with that.
I'm going to say that's true.
Sounds really true. I just learned that today.
Yeah, that is true.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've heard benefits of microdosing.
Personally, I've seen it help with PTSD, anxiety.
What kind of settings do you think are important for a good trip?
I want to be somewhere where I can't fall.
You go to a safe place with safe people.
A balcony overlooking a stream and a field in the mountains in the distance.
Nature is really the ideal place. When you think of the stereotypical mushroom user, who do you think of? Can you paint that picture for me?
Lives in a van, a guy who doesn't shower.
A hippie.
I think we should probably be done with those types of thinking.
Me.
You!
Well, I've been interested in trying them. It's probably in my future.
Okay.
Oh, hey there. Thank you for tuning in to the We Are Denver Network. This is the culmination of some of the hottest and dopest art from right here in our local city of Denver, Colorado. Now, the point of this whole network is to get artists paid. The way you can do so is check out the artist handle and pay information at the bottom of your screen. Now remember, even though we are all quarantined during this time, we are consuming art. So let's enjoy and give back to these amazing creators.
Hello, there's a strange man in my house. Look, man, I just need the money. You're going to jail. Nothing good.
Some girls, they want the moon handed down.
Please give it up for Gabby Gutierrez Reed.
Hello, hello. My name is Gabby, and I'm not very good at standing up for myself. Thank you. But you know what? I've been listening to a lot of R&B music lately, and those singers are really sassy. They really give it to someone. So the next time my boss is like, hey, Gabby, we're going to have you work overtime and we're not going to pay you for it, I'm just going to be like, fuck, fuck, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like the next time I have some bad news to give, I can finally do it. Like, I gave you chlamydia. Oh God! Oh, it's just so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. You should really get it checked out, though. Yeah. I have a boyfriend. That's a part of my life. I love him very much. We've been together for a while now, and I don't really call my period to my boyfriend. I just come running out of the bathroom shouting, I have good news! Such good news! Yeah, this guy knows. Fuck yeah! Just so afraid of getting pregnant and having a baby. But like, it blows my mind because a man will never know what it's like to be pregnant, right? It's just not possible. He'll never have to go through the hormonal changes, the food cravings, the weight gain. But I don't want to put you guys down because you go through some hard shit every day that I'll never have to go through. Like, I'll never have to get a spontaneous boner, you know? Like, I'll never have to make more than my female colleagues, you know? Like, I'll never have to helicopter my penis just because I'm curious. You know? Like, how many times will it go? It's like the worst is I'll never have to come every time I have sex. So hard. I'm just kidding. Fuck you and your balls. God damn it. I want some of those. I want somebody to fondle my body like Chinese meditation stress balls. We know your secret. I feel like somebody raised their hand right there. Like, I'm a middle school educator. What I do. Thank you. And sometimes the kids like to call me out on shit. Like a girl came up to me and she was like, Miss, you have ripped jeans on. That's a dress code violation. You have to change. And I was like, good thing I'm an adult and I don't have to do that. She continued further and was like, but Miss, that's not fair. If I had ripped jeans on, would you make me change? And I was like, no, because I'm not a fucking narc. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I don't get paid enough for that. I'm a teacher, not a bitch. My God. A lot of people. I'm a babysitter as well. I have kids in my life all the time. And this girl finally asked me, do my parents pay you to hang out with me? I was like, damn, yeah. I wasn't gonna lie. Yeah, they pay me. But I really like hanging out with you. And then she was so bold to ask, how much? I was like, $14 an hour. You got a better offer? No? Okay, shut up. Let's go get some ice cream. The same girl was like, I want to be all of the animals so that I can eat all of the food, so that I can be all of the colors. And I was like, where are you getting your acid? I want some of that. That's amazing. Okay, listen up. This is a really sad moment in life, and I hope this never happens to you. This is my impression of an empty ketchup bottle. Seriously? This had to happen today. I finally got the divorce papers. Okay. God, why did he? Okay, thank you so much. Please give it up for your host.
Welcome. I'm Franzo. I'm here to talk to you about how you've been spending your time during quarantine and how you should be. For me, I've been working out. I've been working out in my living room, lifting couches, doing dumbbell curls with 20-pound weights, using body weight exercises. All you gotta do is get out there, exercise in your house, or take your time outside, meditate, experience other natures of life. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying your time. Stay safe. And we are Denver.
Hi, I'm Bree Davies from PBS12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network, buy their music and merchandise, and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
the teacher, the mayor. Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer. Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer. From Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her. She's Kaylin, the rapper, the teacher, the mayor. Rose, the wild, the rebel, the slayer. Hef, the tiny, the happy, the gayer. From Denver, Ernest, you love her, you hate her.
Wah, wah, wah. Denver, you know, I still love this city so much. But there was a time, kids, where I would roll around the city and not even recognize where I was from. Everything was happening so fast, we could barely afford to live. And sometimes I would have these intense panic attacks. The new city would spin around me like a tornado. And sometimes I would spin into the future, into the past, sometimes at the same time. One day, I was chilling on West Colfax, and I watched them kick disabled elders out of the Golden Manor. It was an assisted living place that provided affordable housing forever. They were gonna turn them into luxury condos. And I freaked out. My mind spun so fast, I landed on July 5th, 1978. Colfax Avenue.
Colfax?
Before there were highways, before we could fly wherever we wanted, there was Colfax Avenue. Hotels, motels, food, and freaky fun. Playboy called it the longest, wickedest street in the country.
What's Playboy?
We'll save that story for later, Larry. Colfax was the heart of the city.
Why'd they name it Colfax?
Well, this is back when they used to name things after mediocre white men. Schuyler Colfax. Before that, it was called Grand Avenue. Before that, Golden Road. And before all of that, it was stolen from the Ute, Arapaho, and other indigenous people here. When I felt like I didn't know where I was anymore, I could always jump on the 15 bus, ride up and down Colfax, and feel right at home. There was never a dull moment on Colfax. Always exciting people from all across the world lived, worked, played up and down Colfax. But Colfax and Broadway? That was the hot spot. It's where you went before dispensaries. So here I was, back in time on Colfax and Broadway, July 5th, 1978. I heard a lot of commotion going on. People in wheelchairs were singing the song, We Will Ride. They were blocking the bus with their old clunky metal wheelchairs, and people were so mad. They blocked a lot of traffic.
Hey, you're blocking traffic!
This was the busiest intersection in the whole city. This is how you connected to everything. Well, you know me. I jumped right in before I even knew what we were protesting. But these renegades looked like my kind of people. They were bad to the bone. They were mad as hell, and they wanted to ride the bus.
Why couldn't they? Why are they so mad?
Well, most of them were living in nasty nursing homes just a few years back in really crappy conditions, being fed roaches, maggots on their wounds, not able to do anything they wanted.
But why, KK?
All because they had a disability.
So what?
Well, the world before wasn't really built for disabled people. These were young, talented people full of life, stuck in a gross nursing home with a bedtime, curfew, and no choice. So the homies helped them break out.
How'd they break out if they were in really heavy wheelchairs?
Well, they used their magic, chanted together, and they rolled right out into their very own apartments and started a community in Sun Valley called Atlantis, lost city of great people. Everyone said they would never live on their own, and here they were, free.
Well, then why are they so mad?
Well, they couldn't go anywhere. There was no public transportation for wheelchairs. There were no taxis, no Ubers, no lifts, no scooters, no vehicles, or really even good sidewalks unless you were filthy rich. It cost a lot of money to live comfortably with a disability back then.
They couldn't just go wherever they wanted to go?
That's right. They couldn't get to their doctors, get groceries, or go to concerts. Really, they couldn't go anywhere outside of their Atlantis community.
What'd they do?
So a bunch of them decided to block the bus starting July 5th. They agreed that they weren't leaving until RTD said they'd provide access. So they yelled, "We wanna ride," as loud as they could. They put their bodies right in front of the bus so it couldn't go anywhere.
And then what?
Well, it got late, so they slept in front of the bus. After another day of blocking all the buses and all the Colfax, causing all the ruckus, they finally agreed to make buses accessible. And that's how the Gang of 19 became the heroes of our town, and Denver was the first city ever to make buses accessible to people in wheelchairs. People from all across the world were inspired, started protesting in their own towns, and soon the protest group ADAPT was everywhere. And they did not mess around.
Isn't that the same group that you got arrested with?
That's them. But that's a story for another time, kids. It's time to go to bed. It's getting late.
Oh, fine. Good night, K-Win.
Good night, children. I love you all very, very much.
We love you too. Oh. Oh.
We're going to explore the cosmos in a ship of the imagination.
We are all monsters!
While they here to test me, come closer to my blade. Now that it's opinion time, I slide, slide, slide. Y'all know what goes down. Yeah, what I'm seeking, something over there underneath. In your mind, I test my shine, touch my stars. Dig how we know my ancestors paid the price to have me right before you in the speaker box with my box about what was stolen. It's time to pay the cost, y'all bunch of zombie bots. Frequency controlled by promotion, telephone, your clothes and drugs, suckling matador. Taunting missiles, horns, slice, slice, slice. Take heed, sloppy humans, we were still nice. You know you always ain't no warning. Slice, slice, slice. Slice, 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 slice. Yo, watch. Slice, 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 slice. Heavy hitters, head still spinning. You stop winning, I'm a pro. She's a pro. Knock on your door. You don't expect the surprise of doing so bold. Had to rethink on your life. Everything you have created will end in the skies. Well, all I can say is there ain't that kind of buffet. And 5 fingers work with a face, but with machete, what more do I say? Slice, 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 slice. Watch. Slice, 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 slice. Y'all say boys to me. I caught on the right side. Slice, 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 slice. Yeah, cut 'em off. 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 Hey, cut on the right side. To right side. To right side. Slice. To right side. Julian, how I want. Slice it off. Cut 'em off. Cut 'em off. Slice.
Picking up food from the Denny's on Peoria. Trying not to freak out, trying a new system. Everyone in my life is disappointed in me. I'm thinking I'll just move to a new city. Crying like a man, I think I'm pretty good at that. Sitting at a bus stop, I'll sink into oblivion. Everyone in my life is a little mad at me. Thinking I'll just move to another city. Trying doesn't count. So I think I'll cut that shit right out. Yeah, I know trying doesn't count. So I think I'll stop that shit right now. Trying doesn't count. So I think I'll cut that shit right out. Yeah, I know trying doesn't count. So I think I'll stop that shit right now. Picking up food from the Denny's on Peoria. Trying not to freak out.
Thank you.
There's no way to hide your truth when it's something you know you'd better do. Just look within and see that strength that lives in you and me. We'll live our life fearlessly. It's all that you got, ain't what you is. So what do you got? What do you got? Taking those gifts as they come, 'cause it's who you are. All that you love is what you do. So what will you do? What will you do? When those feelings come, washing over you. That special magic flowing through your spine. Share that vibrant knowledge buried in your mind. You feel it so contagious every time you smile. 'Cause all that you got ain't what you is. So what do you got? What do you got? Taking those gifts as they come, 'cause you are all that you love is what you do. So what will you do? What will you do when those feelings come washing over you?
Took me really just a while. Took the Nissan to a Benz. I'm gon' take the Nissan to a Benz. And take the 1-1 to a twin. You can take what you would take. 800 million we gon' get. Cause you like my favorite song. Play it all over again.
Welcome to a special music video edition of Sounds on 29th right here on CPT12. I'm your host, Bree Davies. We thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and share some visual work from some of our favorite local musicians, many of whom you've seen performed live right here on this stage. We'll start with a video from the Milk Blossoms, a trio that is truly hard to classify. As close friends and bandmates, Michelle, Harmony, and Blair have found a unique way to blend their soft but powerful voices together over a minimal but potent blend of ukulele, keyboards, and some incredible beatboxing. After that, we'll take a trip to the darker side of the Denver scene with Itch.io, a multi-member noise project that often drops in unannounced and crashes shows like a marching band straight out of hell. Translating its fun-filled terror from real life to the small screen, Itch.io captures the magic of its live performances in a dark and smoky video version of Gallows Disco. But first, settle in for the subtle kaleidoscope of colors and sounds with Psychic Spirit from the Milk Blossoms.
Saw an angel in white. They told me everything would be alright. I spoiled your name in the passenger seat. It showed up on the license plate in front of me. That's what I'm singing now to you. That's why I'm singing now. Oh. Tell me when, it's my turn to move. Hey, I've been having all the same dream. Going on a long time running. A film I never paid for. Snuck in the back, I sat on the floor. That's why I'm singing now to you. That's why I'm singing now, oh, to you. Oh, tell me when, it's my turn to move.
That was Itch.io with Gallows Disco. Now we turn to Post-American Blues from Safe Boating Is No Accident, a great band with equally awesome filmmaking chops. By day, singer and guitarist Slayton Peterson is a videographer, bringing his on-screen skills to each music video Safe Boating produces. A founder of the now-defunct house show Haven and art space Brass Tree, Peterson is also responsible for capturing many Denver bands of the last decade on film as part of the collective's Brass Tree Sessions. After that, we'll catch a video from Bleak Plaza, a band led by Patrick Kelly, a Denver music scene staple. Cop Lights on the Avenue is a brilliant clash of ideas. While the song itself is wild and wiry, the video is a slow blur, Kelly's figure creeping through each frame. Following Bleak Plaza, it's Hollow Phrase, an out-of-this-world quartet whose videos are an aesthetically perfect match for their distorted sound. A true local collaboration, the clip features videography and animations from Gorilla Nun, aka Mitch Pond, an electronic musician himself who performs under the moniker of Man Mantis. Pay attention to the figures in Cubicle, and you'll catch a cartoon cameo from Kaylin Heffernan, lead singer of hip-hop act Wheelchair Sports Camp.
Never go to a second location with a known crew full of expectation. It'll never be as good as it seemed in your wildest daydream fantasy. Got a prison tag under my arm, you got a high credit score, and it costs so long. Hope you know that my aim is true, just another spectacle of struggle. We're loving post-America. We're live in post-America. Breaking hearts, post-America. That's our post-American blue. Get down to brass tacks on this. Will you still love me when I cease to exist? Or when I disappear from your mind like all the other monsters in the bedroom light? Hold me closer like you used to do back when 1 + 1 was 2. Nothing ever seemed to add up right, but why stop now? Let's try tonight. We're loving post-America. We're live in post-America. Breaking hearts, post-America. That's a post-American Post-American, post-industrial, cease to exist, cease to exist. 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 We're loving post-America.
closer to the sun.
That was Holophrase with Cubicle. Creepers and two-tone style abounds with a video from bilingual next wave ska act Roca Hueca, which we're about to see. In what the band calls a love letter to ska from Denver, Skank It sets scenes across the city in venues like the Larimer Lounge and Three Kings Tavern in this live-action clip. Following Roca Hueca, it's Bolognium, one of the more prolific acts when it comes to music video production. Happy Go Lucky Me is one of 12 videos for each song off of its 2016 self-titled album, and it sounds and feels a lot like a Denver version of Devo. Tapping into the weirdo outsider out scene that has permeated the city's underground for decades, Bolognium makes a lot out of a little cardboard and some black marker animation. Get ready to skank it with Roca Hueca and then keep the dance floor going with Bolognium.
Let's go now. El trabajo terminó el fin de semana, ya llegó esto listo ya para bailar en las venas tengo el ska. My suspenders gonna wear my creeper shoes I can forget. See you run on the dance floor 'cause I'll be skanking all night long. Una cerveza pido ya, la banda comienza a tocar canciones de escarera, los Inspectori de Hellcat. Energy is racing up, I see you sitting at the bar. Why don't you finish, no, don't drink, come on, let's go and stand with me. Vamos a pulir el piso, mueve el cuerpo sin prejuicio. Mis carnales vienen ya, la chava Rudy se están todos listos para bailar ricos sabores ska. Ya lo escucho, ya seguí, ya lo escucho frente a mí, saliendo del anime street, come on, let's go and sing with me. Una cerveza pido ya, la banda comienza a tocar canciones de escarela, los de Panteón y de Hellcat. Energy is rising up, I see you sitting at the bar. Why don't you finish, no, don't drink, come on, let's go and sing with me. Vamos a pulir el piso, mueve el cuerpo sin prejuicio. Hey, what's going on, guys? Esto es para las cervezas.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's been a rough day, man. We're gonna wake up tonight. Come on the stage for us, man.
You like ska?
Yeah. Oh, we can go right now. Dude, you know what? Let's go dance now. Right now.
Oh
I haven't danced like that in forever, man. Woo. I'm done.
Whatever happened to predictability? Whatever happened to my hopes and dreams? Whatever happened to shooting the breeze? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say yeah, say no, say what? Huh? Whatever happened to feeling okay? Whatever happened to getting your way? Whatever happened to the sunny day? Whatever happened to Dave Coulier? Whatever happened to chivalry? Whatever happened to Chuck E. Cheese? Whatever happened to Jingo Jeans? Whatever happened to happy-go-lucky me? Say yeah, say no, say what?
That was Bolognium with Happy Go Lucky Me. You can purchase Bolognium's self-titled record at the duo's Bandcamp and then wander over to the Bolognium YouTube channel and find 11 more videos to complete the bizarro picture. I'm Bree Davies, and this has been another edition of Sounds on 29th, coming to you through the beauty of public television right here on CPT 12. If you like what you saw and heard from all of the Colorado gems we featured on this episode, be sure to buy their music and check concert listings for live shows. Support your local bands and keep Denver weird, won't you?
Never go to a second location with a known crew full of expectation. It'll never be as good as it seemed in your wildest daydream fantasy. Got a prison set under my arm, got a high credit score, and a car so long. Hope you know that my aim is true, just another spectacle of struggle.
We're television generation.
And you're watching Sounds on 29.
So much confusion. They took my home. They burned my future. Just leave me alone. You make me future. You make me stone. You got me stupid. You got me. Tunnel vision, a one-man show. My expectation, a pity low. Yeah. You make me future. You make me stone. You get me stupid. You get me.
Thank you. We are television generation.
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
From PBS12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver network. At PBS12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network. Buy their music and merchandise and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
Love should feel like water. I'll make good at your ocean blue, 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 blue. Love, 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 love should taste like chocolate. Touch, you taste, you breathe, you see, you need you. Love, love should burn like fire. Suffocate my flesh and shake my soul should be the ocean blue.
This is Sir Els, a musician here in Denver, Colorado, and we are Denver.
Fuck, are you serious, man? Damn! Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be alright.
Out of town, you don't belong here. Skin gives away what you'll do. Justified inside this fear. Never trusted anyone like you. Looking at me with all that venom. You've already buried me. I might as well just play the villain. Then maybe you'll hurt like me, like me. Ooh, somebody set us free, set us free. Ooh. Colors fade, hearts slow to anger. I risk my life to save a stranger. Sisters and brothers on the same side. Stand in front of the firing line, the firing line. The power lies in this suit of blue, where I can make you feel my pain. You took from me, now I take from you. Hope I never see you again. You can't see that I'm just trying to save my family and provide for them. Every day my soul is crying for you and the world to see past my skin.